Yeah, I need to eat my breakfast before we start, but
yeah, if
how many
that's
more
not
cars
good
do you
here-
want?
Oh.
Or is this enough?
Probably ask Ayub and Legend.
Okay. Let me see.
Let me talk to Legion about this morning.
I can see if Snowball wants to help. If you're fine with Snowball coming.
Oh, he knows
Yeah,
this place pretty well.
Yeah, he's a cop here.
Anybody got food and water?
You need
You're not
it?
getting.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
I don't think you're getting thirsty or hungry. I think it's just.
You just-
Stop.
yeah. Did I do?
I have no idea. 14053.
There you go.
How the fuck do I eat this?
Hey,
It's plastic. You can throw it.
Mantis, don't give yourself vehicles. I can go stand at a department and make sure that they don't spawn.
I'll sit at Del Perro. I'm just gonna grab food.
Fantastic.
Okay, tell that
Thank
to
you.
Miles. Don't. He's the one that's.
Where's
Miles
he
and
at?
Danielle are spawning him.
Wait, I actually need food and water. What happened?
No, I'm getting it for you. I'm getting it for you.
He's
Plastic
just
ain't gonna cut it, man.
fumbling with you.
Hey,
Oh wait, can we do something like that?
thank you.
Ain't no way your belt says God of War belt.
Does it really?
Yes.
Oh shit, that's right. You can label them. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Where's Miles at right now?
Let me look.
I already told him. He's
Okay.
literally up there.
Okay.
He's on the projector right now in a clip.
All right. Well, then I'll just head over to Sandy and put some stuff.
I can't wait for nobody here to know who I am.
Just at Del Perro.
I'm just gonna be a random person here and be like, "Yo, I know more than you. You're fucking wrong."
You know, people here don't even remember who Bob is now.
You mean the building?
That doesn't surprise me though. I forgot. I mean, you said Bob yesterday, and I was like, "Who the fuck is Bob?"
Yeah, apparently people didn't know that I was even involved in this server because when I asked people to do this, they asked what server. I was like, bro.
Well, I knew you were ONX. I didn't know that you were like part of the management team.
He knows everything.
He's the guy.
But a lot of
I know. He
people
promised me
use
assistant
the-
chief after this.
I did not.
He promised me an entire department.
No, you
Yeah,
did
but
it
I'm
yourself,
not
and you got
ever
it.
gonna build for you. So good luck.
The best department.
Oh my god.
Hang on, let me try something. Hang on.
Who's the truth guy?
Hey, I'm just trying to gauge something real quick. How many people here know who I am? You guys able to raise your hand so I can just? Cause...
Hello. Hi, Wild.
All right, try this. Is gonna go a lot better than I thought it was.
Okay, but you had to ask though.
But you need to know a lot of people here also used to be viewers. Oh god.
What the fuck is that? Ah, what
Yeah,
the hell was
deserve.
that?
Deserve.
That was so loud.
It was really loud.
Would I like to select an injury? Oh, okay. Hang on, I'm selecting an injury.
Can we send
You
them
don't-
to the island?
They don't exist here.
Oh, what was that? Was that like an admin panel thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was my Tangy on my stream. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Oh,
It's fun
Freddy,
if the
me and
cadets need to be here.
me and Fraji set up another course at Zancudo for what is it? Weapons training, or whatever. It's a big shipment.
What the fuck are you talking about?
There's another course in the
We're not gonna wait for 15 to 20 minutes afterwards, right?
I hope so.
There's a screen.
Haha.
Hey,
I was gonna say, I thought I saw some bozos lurking around
Hey.
as it was. Where'd they go?
hey.
There were people. They were sitting by the computer.
Oh, they're over there.
Hey.
What's up?
That screen should be in the live server.
Can you help me get my shit? All my stuff rotted away, and I don't know what to do.
Go in the armory. Everything's
I don't know the
free.
mechanics.
Yeah, go to the armory. Everything's free.
Oh,
Come here.
Yeah,
Come
but
here.
like, what?
Come on, come on.
Meyer. Oh, Meyer. Oh, God. I could.
Who's Myron me?
I don't think
Inside.
where's the pistol?
He is.
Geese away. You just
I talked to
look
this
at that
man.
Computer.
Oh.
The dude. Yeah, you can.
The dude or the computer?
It could be both. Yeah.
Shop. Okay. I don't know what I have.
I always use an M9, but I don't know what anyone else prefers because I'm just lazy.
M9 is.
I've always just used the M9.
I just used the M9 because there's been issues with the HLs, and I just never switched out.
So yeah, the HLs got fixed ages ago. They're good.
It never got passed over to me in character.
There's a holographic sight for a pistol. What the fuck?
Yeah,
We don't use attachments.
We don't use the silencer. We don't use the hollow sight. Most of the pistols we don't use.
Do I need a taser for this?
What's the best pistol?
You
always need a
I
taser.
would say the
Use a
M9
taser.
is the
Otherwise, you probably dropped a bunch of shit on the ground.
the 38. The HL 38 is pretty good, but like you only get 8 rounds with it.
Yeah, what's the
M9's
one that
like
one
kinda
taps
middle
people?
ground.
I want the one that's the strongest.
Oh, the
all of them.
revolver.
All of them do.
Revolver.
If you shoot him in the head.
Why haven't I been playing over here this whole time? What the hell?
The revolver is disgusting. That fucking thing is crazy.
Citation book.
I forgot to test 2 shots. I missed the first one and then looked back at you, and then did find the second round.
You go fucking spawn.
Oh.
smoked your ass.
Wow.
Oh, maybe we should get
Okay,
uniforms.
Can we
first.
revive
Let's go get uniforms.
Yeah, let's get uniforms.
in
first.
here
Yeah.
or?
Yeah, there's an F1.
Yeah, it got
you just
fixed.
click yeah, you
Oh,
just click stand
fucking
up.
thank God. During the game show, the cadet game show, I had to sit there and revive so many fucking people because we didn't have the revive function.
L.
I wanted to die. It was so
Is there a
Alright,
trash, or are we just putting things in a
okay,
bag?
so am I allowed to carry the stripper pistol on duty? Is all I'm saying.
What's the stripper pistol?
There's like a little S&S. It's tiny.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
the
a-
AMTB.
Astronauts is the
Am I allowed to
Actually,
carry
yeah.
that?
You should ask in character because there's a funny grapeseed SOP with that, and that's all I'll say.
Because that shit is fucking hilarious. I saw
Alright,
it the
new
other day
strat.
and was
Hear
like,
me out,
well,
guys. Right, you mid shootout, alright?
Is there a place for putting garbage, or are
Alright.
we just putting it on the
Bang.
floor?
if you put it on
Wild.
Just put it on the floor then.
I don't know if we have a trash bag or anything in here.
Right.
so-
It's at the computer.
On the floor.
Yeah, I just
but-
I'm sorry.
Ow, no, it's fine. I deserve it. There's a bunch of stuff that people bought on the floor. I need to go out of VR or change out of VR and dump all my in-character shit. Casual.
Yeah, I should do that too.
Where's Bundy?
I mean, you could though.
Bundy!
Captain, oh captain.
I found a class 2!
I can't do it either.
Oh my god.
I found him!
Yeah.
That's the stun one.
I'm not allowed to touch these in No Pixel.
Hello.
Hey.
What's good?
Miles, look! I found the class 2s!
We don't talk about the other place here.
Oh, well, I found this.
We don't. I just overheard you.
Me too.
I heard you say, "OPEX." We don't talk about that here.
What did I do?
I heard you shout.
No, that wasn't me.
Really, it was
Somebody voice
it's
recorded
okay.
me.
Just
This
we
is a
need to
safe
ask you to
place.
Stop, man. I'm just kidding, man. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah, you got him good.
I was gonna say it anyway.
good.
I was gonna say it anyway, to be honest.
He got real quiet.
Alright,
He got
new
real
strategy,
quiet.
right?
What? This
Yeah.
thing doesn't work! Oh shit, there it goes. Ah!
He's just
Sure
got
fucking
God mode
does.
on.
Not on me.
Hacker! Oh my god, I died.
Oh, don't worry. That's
We should be able to self-revive with that, Flynn.
L.
It killed me. What kind of non-lethal is that?
L.
Try one.
I can't get up.
Can you not?
Am I dead?
revive it?
Oh, I'm actually dead. Oh shit.
Ow!
The inventory or the.
Alright, I'm permitting real.
5 minutes.
I'm ring of VR.
I think there's a revive cooldown on doing it yourself, but other people should be able to revive you.
Hang on, I'm selecting an injury.
Yeah, we can revive
I love
them.
the injury system so much. I use it all the time, and no one checks my character's injuries.
The stand-up thing only works if you wait till after the injury screen. Everybody's doing it before the injury screen.
Okay.
Yeah, if you wait after you select an injury, then you can stand up.
Don't you fucking point that at me.
What was he pointing at, you old man? Now I gotta wait.
Nice. I was like 20.
Oh.
What the hell? That's toxic.
I pulled a mantis.
You're gonna warlord me.
Same time.
Yeah, it did.
Oh shit.
I was trying to get out of
Oh, you bitch! You son of a bitch!
You can get yourself up with that one, yeah.
Yeah, you can get yourself.
Yeah, you just gotta make sure you're in
warlording,
the.
this is.
You gotta wait for the down thing.
Yeah. I'm gonna reload first. 1 sec.
No, don't.
Nice.
He just keeps getting tortured. Great.
What's new? Stop killing me!
Okay.
It's like the 4th time he's died in the last 30 seconds alone.
I got you, OG. I got you, OG.
Okay. My vest is ruined.
Okay, now I'm scared because Franchi's gonna fucking one-tap my ass.
Doesn't even
No,
need
I
to
would
one-tap
never.
you. You're just gonna get smited from the sky.
Get away from me, you aim-botter.
Well, okay. So I want the lightning bolt one so I can use it during roleplay. So whenever people are like,
Then he buys that and everything over to Evan's marker.
Yeah, he said I have to be on duty and have a credit card.
Gotcha.
Oh, and yeah, I already did.
Useless video on again.
I already did.
Do it again.
Stand by.
No, it's
I don't know why I'm
18,
locking
328.
doors. That's muscle memory.
Did you get all that?
Okay, yeah, I have a credit card.
Let's put
I
your
just
new camera
I
on.
got the evidence,
Can I go
the
for my
bolt.
keys
I just
or
need
laptop?
the what's the evidence bag?
Yeah, so.
You're giggling, don't you, man?
30 months, no time off. Fuck you. You enjoyed every second of
Do
it.
it.
Was
Do
that
it.
with
So
a
all of
massive
that.
grin
Plus,
on face?
Jeff fucking deserved that shit.
Do it.
Fuck yeah, I did. It crashed out. It was
Listen.
funny.
Listen, I stayed up for that cool kiss and then you made me. I think you did that.
look, sending cops to jail is the funniest. But Montag
It's
prosecuting
amazing.
Paltrow was the funniest fucking thing.
Oh, that was
As
great.
Montag said that one time, I wrote the debrief.
Well, we're all looking
shut
at
up,
graphs.
shut up,
We're not-
shut up,
we're not
shut up.
doing it. No one look.
I'm looking.
It was the black cargo pants.
135, I think.
There's
That's still
a different
fat.
one that's not tucked in as well.
I think Hex has.
Yeah,
a
135
better
is the one that
posture
I've
over
got.
here. Yeah, that's better. Yep.
Does anyone help and make sure these guys are good?
Yeah, I think Astrid's got it.
Sick leave.
Yeah, I don't really want to throw 12 people inside of the clocker room talking all at the same time.
You don't want the classic bit of happy birthday with 84 people?
God, no. That's why I did not come around on my birthday.
This is our
I need
dress
my
code,
hand
not
up,
yours.
Jason. God damn it.
Get out! Why do you have?
Wait,
why do you
wait,
have
how-
stickers on your arm?
you've got a
Take your
Jason of
stickers off
Hannah?
your arm.
No.
You like your
I was
stickers
about to
on, take your
say.
stickers off.
I do have Jasons of random characters though.
I have Spencer Ash's Nugget Buddy.
Yeah, I have so many.
You know what? I'm gonna commit crime on vandals. Give me. You can have a Jason.
I would have to dig it up somewhere because
Wait, why do you have vandals to Jason?
because I used the random outfit generator thing and it gave me Van Dorst, so I just modified her and now she's the bitch who works at the tow lot at Gemini.
That's so funny. I did not know that was Stephanie. That's funny.
Stephanie's just Van Dorst with blue hair.
No.
Van Dorst, more like Van Dork.
Yep.
Hashtag delete Van Dorst.
Ow!
Wait, has Boba seen the one that's at the fucking steel lot?
I don't think so. Has to see that one.
You know, I'm gonna just spend Academy like this.
Okay.
Yeah, alright.
God damn it. Let me.
What's
Yeah, what's
up?
up? Yeah. What clothes do you need?
What did I do?
Much blood around here.
Good thing it's Academy Day and they can learn how to pick up evidence. What the fuck is that?
Can you fucking
Ow.
knock it off?
In that
You
case.
fucking stop
No,
it.
Alright, that's it.
equip it again. I'm.
Wait, do we have CS:GO skins in this?
Show.
Yeah.
We really?
No,
Yeah, we got the battle pass.
Wait, why? Oh, my gun's blue too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa,
And it
Poggies.
says PD too.
Now I'm.
What?
Not all of them. The
Ugh.
HL-17 and the HL-38 are.
Andy's gone.
Look,
Yeah,
I got a
these ones
stripper
are. These ones
pistol.
are
Good work.
The AMTB.
Telling you right now.
This is why beef is my
Beef's
favorite.
new gun.
Told by no
This is
I
why
want
her to
beef is
have
my
a stripper
favorite.
pistol.
I started
put my
using
phone
that
in
on
my character
Nolan
locker.
as a self nerf after he killed
No, this is
fucking
IRL,
Tony
I'm being
Block
told
with the
by no
python.
caller.
Yeah, I got it.
After I shot him so hard he did a
Number.
backflip, I was like, I'm gonna take a
Doesn't
smaller
come
gun
back
out
from
so I
London,
don't kill
doesn't
him.
come back from fucking, like,
I think you gotta show them the big blicky.
Oh yeah, let me spawn the big blicky.
Show everyone the big
You
blicky.
can shoot while doing emotes and it
Dorowski's a bozo. Can someone teleport him here?
Okay, what's his character name?
Who?
Grover Cornett.
Well, I keep on deleting 'cause
What's
it's
their
like all my fucking,
name?
like, Gmail shit.
Grover Cornett.
Can't be asked for
I got him.
It's like screen.
Hello, Borowski.
Yeah, dog.
Let's go. He got the big blicky.
What is
We can
that?
do that in VR, can't we?
Yeah, we can, dog.
What in the hell?
And it's not like the one time Busta used it to kill the whole PD either.
God, I've been wanting
Can
to
I
do
have
that
one of
for
those?
fucking weeks. I've been wanting to do it for weeks.
You know what I miss? Occams, this is what I miss.
Ugh.
Hell yeah, dog.
You can get your
Hey,
get
give
yourself
me
up
one of
to
those.
CF1.
No,
It's a
you
stand-up
can't.
thing.
Why? I'm an OG. I can do.
There you go.
Because it's actually admin.
Oh shit! Make me an admin.
Who do you think I am?
What do you think? Do you know who I am?
Yeah, I remember that back in the day, yeah.
But it explodes.
Oh, but do you still go by the God of War?
Oh, I'm about to explode the cars.
I don't even play Bison anymore.
Oh, right, you don't play Bison.
Well.
Why did you do that?
Wait, we can just fix them. We
haven't even begun. What is exploding? Oh my god.
She threw a
Oh
cat.
my god.
Yeah, they are.
That was a cat.
God damn it, Danielle.
This is why they're not allowed
Nice.
on the live server. Nice job.
Cats are banned from the live server? Damn.
Yeah, because it's fucking exploding cat.
That's
What
going
do you
straight
mean?
into my twit longer, bro.
Okay. Hey guys, I guess what's it called? Listen up. If you weren't here in any of the meetings yesterday and still need a rundown as to what the fuck we're doing, find me your legend. We'll give you a quick rundown. Otherwise, at 3 p.m. we're gonna start on time. All of the FTOs are gonna line up in front of the mission road doors. All of the attendees who aren't instructors are gonna line up on the other side, and then we'll start promptly at 3 p.m. with introductions. All right?
Hey, Ed, let me borrow you for a second.
Sure.
Hey, I'm gonna.
What's up?
Only because I just want to see something because I think it'd be funny. Can I try to see if people actually listen to me?
What are you?
Like, I'm gonna be like, yo, everybody get over here. Let's start going down with everything. Let's just see if they fucking listen.
Listen, I'm not gonna stop you. Fucking do it.
All right, yo, if you guys are an FTO, please go in front of the cars. We're gonna go get started.
How are we going in front of the doors?
In front of the cars.
Excuse me.
Oh my god, it actually worked.
Hi, Boba.
Yo, what's up?
How you doing?
Oh my god, it's my daughter! Whoa!
Oh my god, hi.
All right, if you guys don't mind huddling up real quick, just so I don't have to scream over everybody and people don't need to hear me. I mean, we can huddle up. It doesn't have to be in a line. Yeah, that's fine.
You said in front of the cars.
But yeah, just like over here.
Sure, yeah.
Wow. That's what you do in Academy. You stand in line.
All right.
Yeah.
Is this? That's good enough. All right, what's going on, everybody? For those who don't know me, I'm Bison or Boba. People, I don't really play Bison anymore, but you know, YOLO. I'm one of the in quotes OGs. Mantis asked me to come in and a few others to kind of help people out. I'm gonna be honest. There's no reason for you guys to be over here. I just want to see people actually still listen to me after the past like 3 years of not being on no.
Okay.
Fuck off, Bison.
Oh, it works. It works. I'm so cool. I'm so cool.
Oh no.
Oh, people still listen to me. I'm special.
I just want to hit him with the pistol. I just want to beat the fuck out of him with it. Somebody can push him over.
Alright, chill. I'm dead. I'm dead. Chill.
Shoot him in the ass. I beanbagged him and then shot him.
Okay, everybody huddle around my dead body. Let's actually talk about this for a second.
Oh my god, you guys are so gullible.
What is it now?
He's alright.
No, we're actually gonna talk about it. Oh god. How do I put my hat back on?
Honey, are you Rob again?
I was Rob again.
How do I put my hat back on?
Slash hat, Bobo. Slash hat. There you go, little guy.
Sweet.
You got it.
I put my glasses back on.
Slash glasses. It's the same fucking thing, dude.
Yippee. All right. As you guys can tell, I don't play here.
Yeah.
Slash hat would make it fucking obvious, man.
Yeah, you honestly, I probably should have used my common sense to know that would have been slash glasses.
Yeah.
You don't have common sense.
True. I just point and shoot, baby.
Yeah.
Common sense
Like
isn't commonly shared.
Nothing's changed.
Huge fan. Huge fan.
Holy shit. Okay, does everybody has access to the slides, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, nobody has any like pre-trial or
Pre-trial?
I'm still in court mode.
No.
Any pre-trial
Nobody's got any
motions?
pre-academy questions.
No, I'm not gonna pre. You're good.
Takes his position as the lead. Good shit, Bucks.
Yep, I'm in my natural habitat.
Remove injuries doesn't work.
Okay, yeah, if nobody has questions, I think, like Abe said, we're gonna get started on 3 o'clock on the dot. Let's just make sure that people have their proper uniforms and shit. Making sure they're in, I think, we're sticking with our departmental uniforms if you're not an instructor, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's probably the best.
Whatever department they're in is the one they should be wearing.
Alright, easy enough. Then we'll just do that, and then, go from there. I don't think we're gonna worry about them getting all their stuff out of the armory, though. We're just gonna worry about making sure they're actually in the right uniform for now, and then the armory stuff will be later.
We've been sending them to the armory as they've been trickling in.
Oh, that works then. All right, yeah, sure.
Yeah, we've been getting them in uniform and armory as
I'm
they've
sorry.
been coming into VR.
Who died and made you?
You made me the assistant chief. Remember?
No, I
It's
didn't.
just Boba thing.
Yeah, I literally walked up and I said I'm in charge, and everybody just listened to me. It's great.
He did that.
All right.
Again, I'm so sick at this.
It does kind of have that about him now. Fantastic. I'm kidding. Thank you.
Nah, on a real though,
Back to where you wanted us to be.
it doesn't matter where you guys stand. I just know that she wants us all in the same spot. For the
at the front of MRPD.
Yeah, to make sure you do interjections and stuff.
You wanted us to be.
Yeah, guys. Why are you guys over here? I told you guys to go to the front MRPD. Come on, now let's go. Chop, chop.
Wow. Wait, but what are you doing?
Chop, chop. These guys aren't listening to me. Oh, I'm tired of being bullied around here.
Hey, do you guys want a microphone for like your introductions and shit?
Deserve that.
What'd you say? What'd you say, Mantis?
Trying to bully everybody else.
I have never bullied anybody a day in my life.
Who are you?
How do I put my hat back on? I can't put my hat back on.
Where's Builders?
He's not gonna show up.
All right, let me message James.
He's not gonna show up.
Itch.
Nobody in HOA is gonna show up. I can just tell you that right now.
They will.
How come I can't put my hat back on?
They'll tell you too many times.
Ooh.
Wait, I can't. Wait, am I lagging or something? Why can't I put my outfit on?
Oh, RPing? What? Who just RP'd? Who just RP'd? Who just did that?
Well, actually, I'm gonna.
Hey, is anybody else having issues? I can't put my hat or glasses back on.
Can I what?
Nobody cares, bro.
Ain't you got an academy to be at right now?
For people.
Excuse you?
Ain't you got an academy to be at right now?
Okay, I'm gonna just hang.
No, that's tomorrow and Sunday.
God damn it.
20 minutes left. They're not gonna be here yet.
Get fucking.
Really quick in here.
Hi, how are you? Good. Huh?
Really quick in.
Why can't I do this shit? What's happening? Ew, I can look up? What the hell?
Imagine just waking up.
Glasses. Oh, you have to get new. Oh, okay. Yeah, outfits aren't saving either, so I gotta, fucking, I gotta, like, redo it manually. Q. Danielle.
I'm eating to see if that helps. And then I'm gonna try pizza close. But I'm gonna take some Excedrin. It helps.
Yeah, you get a big speech to make.
It's been a long 7 days ish. So
Yeah, you're telling me I worked 8 days straight.
Yeah, I had to say goodbye to my family's home. So
yeah,
it was a baby.
I just had to deal with idiots.
What's new? Am I right, man? No, please. I'm so. I have been shot so many times today. I'm so sick of it. Oh God.
That's what you.
This is like the 8th time I've been killed.
Get up yourself.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Who did that?
I didn't mean to do that.
You son of a bitch.
Bro, the rotate thing like changes every 3 minutes.
Everyone's gonna come over to you and yell at you now. Watch. Now you have to deal with that. Here, everybody's gonna come and say, "Hey, why'd you do that?" It'd be like Office Space.
Why'd you do that?
The manager's gonna come over and be
Because
like,
I tried
"Hey,
to
why'd you
pick
do that?"
myself up, but every time I hit F1, all my stuff changes. Like the position changes.
Because you're scrolling.
I didn't scroll.
Why'd you do that?
I'm getting sick. I'm getting sick of you bullying me. I'm getting sick of Bundy shooting me. I'm getting sick of everybody over here. Stop.
Always in character with you.
Take a break.
I'm a self-insert, asshole.
Give you a break.
I heard.
There's no way you're that much of a loser in real life.
What the hell? I heard you were
compliment.
Miles, I heard you were riding with Troms on Jim Littleman the other day, and somebody pitted you guys at 100 miles an hour, and you screamed, "They're bisoning us! They're bisoning us!"
I did do that, and then they blew up. The car blew up because they pit me at 135. So
you blew up, or they blew
not
up?
Happening anymore.
I wasn't here. I wasn't here.
Yeah.
That was one head of dispatch.
Holy
fuck? Okay.
Fantastic.
What up?
Computer's working now.
Yeah.
Please, not again. I've already been blown up by that thing.
Do not shoot that thing. You're gonna blow up a car.
Well,
Mother!
I don't know.
Yeah, I did that last time. My bad.
Ready.
I don't talk to chat anymore.
I'm ready for Academy.
I'm literally, I'm talking to chat right now, bitch. What are you talking about?
Mode, do they notice the gun in my hand, and then I'll slowly
Bruh, this bitch is Offie.
What the hell?
Wow, uppy rock. Uppy.
Huh? I didn't hear you. Are you saying something?
Hey.
Hey. I didn't realize there's gonna be so many people here.
Realize?
Well, they said 52, like, in quotes, cadets.
Yes, 52 like cadets / officers. I mean, there's some senior officers we're making a go here.
Yeah, I heard that a lot of people were, like,
The spirit
encouraged.
is all over the place. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, why not, right? We haven't done this style of academy, and being able to just explain the way of the way in like a year. So it's like, may as well.
Now I gotta
Yeah.
use a fast plate. And now I gotta. Sorry. Yeah. Now I gotta use a.
So many abs.
So many. Oh, the shirts.
Fuck. Have you seen how it looks at Harold? Like, I'm gonna wear this all the time with stubble, especially the black one. But on Harold?
Is there a black one of this?
No.
Oh, I didn't see a black one when I was looking through the thing.
Definitely isn't.
I asked Toretti if there was gonna be black uniforms, and he said no. I'm really sad about that. What the hell is this?
York, I'll be working.
Ew.
I'm super strong.
Oh God. Are you supposed to have holes in your shirt? Is that on purpose?
I'm so ripped that I ripped the shirt.
Ew. Oh.
Sensitive. Leave me alone. Hey, bitch, come here.
I'll be working on, dear.
Oh God.
Yeah, shirt rips. Yeah.
I'm just gonna wander over here.
Role playing in my academy, disgusting.
Guys.
Dayashi is the only rebellious one. She's not gonna do it.
Yeah, she's rebellious, but I don't know. If somebody says don't actually touch something
Polo.
gross, you will get fired. she'll do.
OG, I'm
Barowski.
wearing the polo.
Hey,
I'm
it's
outta here.
me, Genesis Bloom Golf Cart.
Oh, that one.
Wearing the polo.
By the way, guys, just if you, for you guys to know, the guy behind me right now in the high vis, that's Legion. Evs.
Hey, Legion.
He's just gonna be hanging out, following.
Let's go that way.
You can dress however you want, Legion. Fair. And he's gonna be observing for now.
So if I ever get spotted in the wild,
You're just a traffic cone.
Rick Router.
Who are having trouble getting in, I'm just kind of fucking popping them into us because we can sync them to the VR.
Yeah. Are people struggling?
I just brought Mitch in. I know Joe was having issues on dispatch getting into it for some reason.
Yeah. I have two dispatchers that are supposed to join me. If they have trouble, I'll let y'all know.
Yeah, if they have issues, just DM me their character name and I'll teleport them in.
Okie dokie.
Arkhams, have you seen Crow
And
yet?
the default space, I love it.
No.
Freddy,
shoot him a DM if he has trouble getting in.
Freddy, I'll be good. By the way, you can disregard my last DM.
I don't. This is how my life goes now. Your DM is off my.
My
Discord
grandpa, no more
main
in
screen.
hospital. Me no leave.
That's great to hear. Then.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't have to dip halfway through.
You just said you don't now.
I know. I just said I don't have to dip halfway through.
Okay, fantastic.
Are you fucking high? What's wrong with you?
I have slept like last night was the first night I slept in like 7 days.
Oh shit! Do you want me to take over Academy for you?
Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna be like in and out. Try my best, but there's
But I got an
a lot of
appointment
fucking working happening.
in like 2 hours,
It's strange.
so.
Plenty of people helping, I think. So we got even more.
A lot of
tomorrow.
help.
The first.
Before I dip, you can do that.
Yeah, the first day is gonna be like
Okay.
fucking 95% us just talking at them anyway. So the
I
group
don't know.
stuff.
There's no hugging emote,
Not
but
be. No. It's got to be like percent talking, and then we need the RS and PC
Aw.
stuff.
good to see you, buddy.
But that's gonna be like the last
shared emotes.
hour and a half at the end.
Yeah, I know how to use those.
No, RSPC, don't talk about it.
Why don't we text?
RASPECT.
Don't talk about it. What is RS? Haha.
Oh, I heard you were leading. If you need help with that, Ver, let me know.
Rock.
That portion of the slides.
RS. I think they're turning the front
You
of them
staring
up
at me in a video game makes me more intimidated than you staring at me IRL. I don't like it.
This lasts for.
Got her drunk. Well, once we start.
Wait, did you hit her with the trank dart?
I hit her with a tranquilizer.
It's like stuck in her. That's cool. What the hell?
You look at the dart stuck in her fucking stomach.
Make a rule or something. I don't
Wait, we can use those on duty?
Everyone will
Not
like
too much frickin'
chill
around.
out if we tell them to chill out.
Once
but
we get going.
Yeah.
Was told DOSV got some tickets to watch the Academy this time around. Where am I?
Oh my god, I can't stand up.
Who is it? Is it Harb?
Invited Harb and that's it.
No, Harb is
What's
here.
going on? What do you mean? We're helping instruct the ONX
Oh,
PD.
Skeever? Oh, she's married to Johnny Sosuke. Yeah.
Deputy warden.
Alright, go teleport her in.
Okay. On right now, she's on Skeever.
New PD? No, they're kind of like not revamping, but they're kind of like getting ready for helping people out.
No one likes bison.
Tiny stun.
That was not needed.
Ugh.
Like perfectly timed if you just.
Is this your character here? Are you not Hayes?
Yeah. There's.
Are you not Hayes here?
He's here.
You are?
I'm Hayes.
I'm another.
Oh, a different Hayes. I'm just so used to the short, like gray and red hair.
Fuck.
Everybody's like, it doesn't have the short gray hair, so it's not.
Why is your hair
Hayes.
short?
Hello.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you would know if Billy would. Billy's lot.
Sorry.
Billy's missed out on a lot on stuff.
MJ from now on.
Oh my god.
Don't stand in line.
Bring back Horn.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28.
Shirts. I want this sexy shirt.
Everyone looks jacked.
It's fine.
Because I put it down and I can't find it.
There's only
I have not
29,
found it in
so
the menu.
we still got a couple people we're waiting on.
Is it only 29?
Yeah, out of the 52, yeah.
God damn it.
Still a lot of people.
Oh wait, I'm gonna go try an OG no pixel tactic. Let's go try. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Animal noises while running around.
Please put on a real uniform.
Ostrich noise was questionable.
Hey guys, we're gonna try something real quick. If you guys are a cadet participating in the academy, I need you guys to get into your individual department groups. Like if you're LSPD, go stay with LSPD. If you're
9.
LSSD, go over there.
Group 9 over here.
No, not with your group. No. Go stay with your department.
With your department.
Yeah, stay with your department.
LSSD already is together because we're cool like that.
May as well just put LSPD right here.
What are you doing? I'm confused.
This way.
Beating highway right now?
Sure. Stand over here.
What?
There's only one highway patrol
right now. Just
I
only
said
one person
imagine
for
being
highway.
high right now.
All right.
Oh, no, I said imagine
Okay,
being
hold on.
highway right
Guys,
now.
You two are the same department. You're both LSPD.
All right, again, if you guys are LSPD, go stand with LSPD. If you're LSSD, stand together. Same with
including
Tomo.
Del Perro.
Yeah, Del Perro needs to stand with LSPD. Guys, what are the other departments? It's. Is there like Grapeseed PD? Is that here too?
Grapeseed, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that GSPD or is that GPD or?
Yes, GSD.
GSD. If make sure you guys are standing together. Who are these two over here? Why aren't they listening?
GSSD.
Who are these three rather?
Grapeseed is Super Sheriff's Department.
On their side, yeah.
So bizarre. This is such a weird experience.
All right, now that you guys are with your groups, let's go back to standing in an individual line. But stay with your groups.
Line in your fucking groups. Hurry up. Let's go.
You two move over. Ranger
Wait, am I doing season 1 Bison? Do I have to be an asshole? Is that what I have to do here?
Spread out. Fill the gap.
Please not again.
Am I doing season 1 too, Bison?
The whole thing is being an asshole. I got you, Bubba.
Oh, okay. No, you said no? Okay.
Pretty good.
Thank you for listening. The longer you take to do shit, the longer this is gonna fucking take. So make sure you listen.
Okay, why not?
I'm just trying to get like an accurate count for them because we're missing a lot of people still.
Wait.
I think I only counted 29 a minute ago. I'm gonna try something. All right, starting with the individual down here. Wait, hang on. We got some mixed in people. What's going on here?
This is all county. Just count. Just
Okay,
count.
county versus city. Okay, whenever the person before you says a number, you're gonna say the next number in line. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Okay, so you start with 1. You make sure you guys are yelling. Okay, say your number.
LSPD's on that side.
1, 2,
3,
4,
5,
6,
7,
Go back to the spot.
10,
11,
12,
13,
14,
15,
16,
17,
18, 19,
20,
21, 22.
Forces myself in here.
You okay that?
Over.
All right, next. Purple hair.
3.
You're 24, but yeah, keep going. You're good.
The uniforms that match yours.
5.
6. Okay.
27.
8. I got
29, 30.
And then 31. Okay, 32. Who is this guy? So wait.
You had like 3 more people pop in while you were doing that.
Okay, that's fine.
Go fucking stand with LSPD, please, for the love of fuck.
Stand with
Stop
your
standing in the
department. It's
middle.
very obvious.
King Christ.
If you guys are on this side where I'm pointing, go ahead and move towards the bushes a little bit, towards the DOC, so we can make some more room for some people. Yeah, just move over a little bit. Like stay like.
I don't bite. You can.
Yeah, you can stand next to her. She's not gonna hurt you.
She might hurt you.
There you go, right there, right there, and then just line up from there.
More just showed up.
I will.
Just.
Stand in front of this. It's fine.
Man, Jesus, dude.
God. Everybody.
Guys, that went a lot better than any other academy. I'm not gonna lie, that was actually pretty good.
Look at that.
That's what I said. We have good kids here. Can you delete that vehicle, please?
Okay.
The one that's trying to run everybody over.
Most everybody's here. We'll start at the hour and then this checklist can just come in. Hey, we're gonna start at the top of the hour.
What channel are we on? What channel are we on?
10 is primary, and then whatever your group is will be your secondary.
Eddie Bean was
also.
I've been
Other way around, sorry.
Yeah, something like that. But yeah,
Area is 10.
so I think it's just counting how many.
That's crazy.
Crazy? Who was crazy ones?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Oh, by the way, if you need it, we have Del Perro Air 1.
1, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 5, 3, 6, 3, 7.
I have not.
Alright.
Holy crap.
Shut up!
Pair 1.
No, swap. Swap. It's not.
Cadets need to be in front of the door. The FTOs need to be in front of the steps.
It took forever.
You already fucked it up.
Damn. Academy, come on.
I'm not moving. This is gonna be fun to watch.
Let's go. Let's go.
Squeeze.
9. All right, I was 9. You were 8. You were 10.
All right, you guys don't have to keep your number spots. That's fine. Just make sure you guys are with your departments. Okay.
What was the point of counting?
So I could get a count of how many people were here.
Holding it down.
All right, I'm just gonna count myself. I'm not gonna make them. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 28, 30. Yep. 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Yeah, we're at 37. We're good to whatever.
Then your secondary will be 10, and that's where all the people that are leading the...
Oh my god, everyone's listening. Look at that. That's what we're gonna need today, okay? First of all, thank you everybody for attending, instructors and attendees alike. We're gonna start with introductions. We're gonna start with PNT leadership. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Ayub. I play Lieutenant Stephanie Meyer in LSSD. We also have Legend to my left. He's also gonna introduce himself.
Get over it.
What up, dudes? Legend Live. I play Brock Bauer.
LSSD, get over here.
I'm LSPD guy now. Sorry, County. Sorry.
Boo.
Guys. Sorry.
Yeah, Legend did abandon us.
Boo. Sorry, guys. Boo.
Boo.
Oh.
Wait. Department.
Oh. All right. Oh wait. Oh. Microphone. Huge.
Oh hell yeah.
Huge.
I was about to say I can't fucking hear shit.
Boo.
Oh wait, cool. You guys can't hear. Boom. How about now?
I straight up asked if you needed one of those, and you said we can shout.
Okay, I thought people would. I thought we wouldn't need it in this area, but sure. Okay, hey guys. I'm Ayub. I play Lieutenant Stephanie Meyer. To my left is Legend. He introduced himself. He plays Brock Bauer. He's LSPD. I'm LSSD. Together we are PNT leadership. We run PNT. We've basically got this academy all set up with the help of everybody behind me and all of the hard work that they've put in before to make sure that you guys not only have a very informative time over the next 2, maybe even 3 days if you're doing catch up on Sunday, but also here to make sure that you have fun. And that's the main part behind it. Once we start the introductions and we get into everything, there's going to be a lot of information that's going to be thrown at you over the next 2 or 3 days. But my main thing here is to make sure that you have fun throughout. You get a lot of questions, and that is natural. But the main thing that I want you to do, hold your questions. We want things to be flowing. You have a lot of instructors in each of your groups. If you have questions, take it to your instructors within your groups. All right. We don't want to interrupt the whole class experience. And with that, we're going to start with introductions, going from the left-hand side.
People. Are you hearing like a siren or a loud whine?
That's the sound of a taser reloading. You should
Hello,
know.
I'm Cal. I play Autumn Stark. That's me.
To beanbag that cadet who's dancing. I don't like that.
Alice
How
shift
accurate is
1,
it?
I'm Shift 1. Hello, I'm Olin. I play Astrid.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah.
That was clean.
God of War's back, baby!
Hey guys, I'm Rad. I play Thomas Alika and Shift 3 LSSD. There's a lot of us in
Hey,
Shift.
Rad.
There is.
Hey.
Yep.
Oh, I am Legacy. I play.
Did he just say like an AA?
Shift 2 and 3 LSSD. Smile. Shotgun
Hi,
today.
my name's Hawkins, and I'm a
Hi,
cop, and I have a
Legacy.
problem.
I have a problem.
Legacy.
Hey guys, I'm X-Lot. I play Everett Paltrow, Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, Shift 2, y'all.
Hi, Hexlight. Hi.
Hi, I play Gemma Zimmerman and I'm Shift 2.
Hi, Gemma.
Gemma.
Hey.
We go.
I'm
I'm Valkyrion. I play all rugby in the Highway Patrol. I'm shift 1.
Hi, Valkyrian. Valkyrian.
Hi, I'm Khaleesi. I play Tori Slaughter, and I'm shift 2 LSPD.
Hi, Khaleesi. Hi, Khaleesi.
Hey, Queen. I love her. Oh my god.
Grief.
What the hell? Man.
Oh.
Go stand in your line, you freak. Go stand in your line. Go
Mick,
stand
we're
with
not
everybody.
role playing. Stop saying howdy.
Is she talking?
Nope.
Not talking.
Wait, fucking.
I'm speaking now. Real. I'm speaking now. Real? Hello? Is this thing on?
Yes, yes, you are.
My mic was muted. I'm B Hyper. I play Skylar Grey Quinn. I'm shift 1 on paper. Shift Jess. Smile. That's it. Wow.
Oh. Guys, mate.
Hi everyone, I'm Wildflower Wonder. I play Zoe May and I'm shift 1 asterisk.
Hi.
Asterisk.
Yippee. Hi guys, I'm Kate. I play Amelia Casanova for the DPPD, and I don't know what shift I am.
Hi, Kate.
I'm sure you'll figure it out.
That's a mood.
Maybe you'll figure it out one.
I'm using the microphone.
I'm using the mic.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Better?
I don't feel like I'm in Boston yet. Speak louder.
All right. Literally using the microphone. B. McGoffin 22. I play Ranger Wesley Pines. I'm shift 2 San Andreas State Parks.
Hey McLaughlin.
State Parks.
Hey everybody, I'm Tofu. I play Captain Jeff in shift 3.
Yeah, Tofu.
Hi, Tofu.
Hey,
Hi, Tofu. From that show.
That's a fan favorite right there. Holy shit.
I'm Seraph. I play Ashley Smith at DPPD shift 3.
Hey, Sarah.
Me too.
How's it going, everybody? I'm Fluffy Hobo. I play Vinnie Mac, Shift 2 LSSD. Have fun.
That's my favorite FPL right there.
Fluffy.
Holy shit, this is gonna take a hot minute.
Gotta hang out sometime.
This is gonna take.
This is gonna take a while.
Sounds so excited.
The best for
So
last.
it's 4 a.m.
Hey, Carlson.
Oh god, why is there a truck?
Hey, PO girl. I play Lieutenant Kylie Stokes, LSPD shift 3. And this here is Tiny Spark. She's off getting Skittles. She plays Daisy Dukakis.
Hey.
Oh my god, it's Dukakis.
Share. Hello. I'm Guided. I play I'm shift 1 and shift 2 LSPD.
Yeah.
Just that.
Hello, I'm XCOM. I play Senior Deputy Antonio Rain, don't you know? And Shift 2. Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
I've never been to Minnesota. Alright, that's all.
Yeah. From Duluth.
Hello, I'm Spectre. I play Mateo Gonzalez. I'm LSPD shift 3.
What up?
Hey, Spectre.
Okay.
What up?
Hey, what's cracking? I'm Rad Stars, but I'm often known as playing
Shift 1 Sergeant for Cripsy.
There we go, thank you.
yeah, that's me.
I love when people hear
Yeah, I'm Kenny Valley. All right, all right.
You role playing?
What?
Ranger.
That's good shit.
Hey,
All right, freaks everyone out.
What? Hey, I'm sophomore. I play Moose Maple, Grapeseed Shift 2, and Lucian Evo.
Coming up.
Yeah, love you, sophomore. Yeah.
Okay, DM their name because I'm not gonna be able to.
I did.
Police!
Man! Everybody's gain is really high.
I'm King of Vesper's whatever. I play Rustin Cooper. I don't really have a shift. Hi.
Three big booms for Vesperance.
If I hear one big boom, I'm shooting you.
Hey guys, I'm the Root. McTavish, LSSD Shift 1.
Hey guys, I'm Aim House. I play Nikov Shift 2. Yeah, Shift 2.
Oh yeah, I'm on.
You sure? Are you sure?
Yeah.
So I have a crush on you.
I'm Astronaut. I play Officer Andrew Hannaford and Chief Morale Deputy Big Ass.
Let's go, Astro!
Yeah. Let's go!
My morale is uplifted.
Oh, I self-insert as Minerva. Thank you. I don't know what shift I am. Something.
Minerva.
Minerva!
Yeah, no shit.
Let's go!
Oh my god.
Red Hat Gang.
So cool.
Oh god, Red Hair Gang is back.
Hello, I'm Zakel. I play Mackenzie Hayes. I'm shift 1.5. It's real.
Yeah, Zakel!
Oh my god, she's back.
Yeah!
1.5. It is real.
So much.
Real.
Stuff on the light pole.
Guys, I'm Kate. I play Rose Rhodes, and I'm just happy to be here. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah! Died.
I thought you died.
Everyday joy on Poppy, just saying.
Yo, crazy,
Bad.
crazy.
Guys, I'm Froggy. I play Ashley Price in the Del Perro Police Department, Shift 3.
Yeah, bung up, man! I've been calling you Froggy for a year and some.
It's Froggy or Froggy.
Okay, alright, good.
Too deep.
I'm Occams. I play Bundy, Nolan, and Orion's my highest ranking PD character. So yeah.
Yeah, big fan of Orion.
Let's go, Orion. We gotta go over there, Bruce. Aspen.
It's gonna be a cat and
Orion. Over at the end.
This is an organized.
Pushes everybody.
Hello,
I'm so sorry.
Joe, AU pushed dispatch onto me, so I am head dispatcher.
Yeah.
If you hear somebody on the radio calling
When
you
do I
sweetheart,
go up?
that's
I just
probably
got
me.
here.
I'm shift 2 mainly, but I pop in whenever I am needed.
Dispatch mom!
I gotta go grab my food real fast.
Oh, is it my turn?
Well.
Well, since you like introducing yourself.
I don't actually. This is the worst part about academies. Can you guys hear me okay? Is this working?
Who's this guy?
This guy.
I have a speech?
We go. There's always
Oh, I'm so tired of this!
Speech ever.
Am I still using the mic? I can't tell.
You are. Yes, Boba.
Alright, what's going on, guys? My name is Boba. I play Aaron Bison. First of his name got a war shooter, criminals, LSPD, gun BCSO, gun LSPD, gun trooper, gun LSPD, gun fired from LSPD. Trainer of cops, and I have a degree, and I like Legos and Star Wars. Oh! I made it quick!
Let him get it out
This is why we can't keep Bison, guys.
I even made it quick!
Get it out. Let's go, Booba.
Wait, do I have to like reuse this to not use it again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Play him off. The stage.
Holy shit, all the taser
Just slide in there.
Someone else went up. I'm scared.
I'm
gonna go back.
Wait, what's your name?
Okay. Go. Go.
Tails didn't
No,
go.
they went up first.
There you go. There you go.
Got this.
What is that noise?
Hi everybody, I'm Kari. I play Kira Fox. I don't have a long thing like Bison did. Hello.
What the hell?
Yeah. Dispatchers, come on,
job.
both of you. Introduce the other dispatchers. Hold on, I gotta introduce
Are
the
you
other
shit?
dispatchers.
Were you shit on me up there? What the hell is that?
Yeah, we have personal beef.
Why?
Just my titties.
What?
You don't use my titty mouse pad anymore.
Oh my god.
Oh, they're not. They're not.
So we have personal beef.
Hello.
You won't get shot.
I'm Andy. I play Barney, and I've got major imposter syndrome being here. So, hello.
Sorry.
Hi, I'm Nerdy Center Queen. I play Ivy Monroe King.
Hi,
Hey, wait!
Matchup good.
I know her from she was in my chat. I've seen her in my chat before.
Oh my god, hi Boba.
Hey!
Boo.
I stream, by the way.
Hey guys,
Get her off the mic.
Shut up.
Somebody stole. Yeah, wait. Somebody stole my.
Hey guys, it's me, Tayashi. Hey guys.
Clear
it's
hot,
me,
clear hot.
Tayashi. I
Just
play
stay.
Genesis Bloom Golf Cart, former sergeant, also a dev.
Ah!
Golf game for you.
Golf
game.
Golf
game.
Is there anyone?
Golf.
Is there anyone else who's coming up?
Mic away.
Hi, I'm Tessic. I play Billy Cricket. I'm shift 1 when my PC decides to work.
Oh yeah! Limitations. Let's go. Liz on the tablet. Who's this?
Stand in your line.
Best.
Leah's shirt I've seen.
I'll play walking.
Drama queen.
He's RP walking.
Such a drama queen.
Ripping out of his shirt.
Hit him with it.
God.
I'm Azawai, and I play Aerostock and Will in Jim Littleman and Connor Stubble, and a couple of other characters. There's one called Sebastian Newton, Brandon Smith, Clark Norris, Eduardo Dorans, Dale Johnson, Maxwell Suriston.
I get shit from my speech, but can we go over a speech for all of his characters?
No one shot him. People. These aren't real
John
people.
Elliott,
These aren't
Whitney
real
Bowden,
people. Oh my god.
Freddie Jenkins, Carter Kenny, Jack Barr, Patrick Dodd, Juan Carlos III, Robert Smith, Huey Otterloo, Jasmine Miller. Imagine being in God.
She's just carried him away. Okay, guys.
Modern problems require modern solutions.
Captain.
Spaghetti.
I did too. I thought it was Willie. I'm fucked up. I'm gonna fall from the sky.
From the sky, he's still gonna be talking.
This is a great time to mention, if you go down, you can just use F1 to get yourself up.
Using like megaphone. Put Sally on the phone. Let's go spaghetti.
Every time.
The finals like normal too.
Get up here quickly.
Oh my god, Harp. Everybody loves you guys.
Get it out again.
Harp, I'm so ticking out.
I'm Bruce, and I play Bruce.
Let's fucking go!
Keeping it simple.
Nice. Nice.
I know you only.
Bro, what the fuck? Big dog, give me one.
That's supposed to block.
Oh, it's got the .500.
Maxwell, Steven, you want to come up?
Sure, you go first.
Goddamn.
Oh,
Skeever.
she's not a cat.
She do not.
Holding it.
Yeah, she do not.
Don't question the cat.
Hi. Oh. Hi, I'm Naomi. I played the Deputy Warden, Jay Skeever. I am shift whenever.
Huge.
Shut up, I hate you.
That's with my responsibilities. Let's go.
Shit, is that?
What's up? I'm Harb. I play Ethan Maxwell, the warden of the DOC, and then when I have time, Lorenzo Goomba, third place winner of the critically acclaimed cadet game show.
Wow. $5 gift card to Bean Machine.
And every time I hear the word Zeke today, he goes away for another day.
No.
Oh no! Please bring it back.
Alright, listen up. That's what we're gonna do a roll call of the attendees to make sure that we know who's here, who isn't. Let's just gonna read a bunch of names out. All you need to do is put your hand up and stay here. Don't need to say anything else, please.
Screwed up faces, so we don't know who the heck's who. All right, shift 1, Bjorn. Man, I knew you were here. Jakob.
Yeah.
Travis Hooper. Skip. Grover.
Grover Cornett is here.
Jesus Christ.
No.
my PTSD
already.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Grover
It's-
Cornett, are
it
you
has
here?
begun.
Grover Cornett. Yep, he's here.
No.
Moxie.
God.
Oh.
Daphne. Daphne Doll.
Should be a little later.
Skip. Dick Buttkiss. I mean Richard. Aw. Tamara.
What's that?
Roll call, Samara, you here?
Samara.
Yep, here. Sorry.
Yep, there we
Wasn't
go.
sure.
Cat. Cat Trill.
I hear. Just move on.
Camden.
He's gonna be like 10 or 15 minutes. But she's
Camden
on her way.
Prescott.
She's on her
Max
way.
Lem.
Here.
Daniel Bagrov. William Locke. Artemis Ray.
Hello.
Brooklyn, new last name Price.
Hello.
Rooster Steel.
Yeah.
Rooster. Lockhart.
O'Shea, get in uniform, full uniform.
Yes,
What?
uniform, go.
Uniform, no shorts.
Sure. Adam, I yelled at all of them.
Uniform, we're gonna make you come up here and talk about something. Where was I? Jarther, Mulberry.
Yep.
Stevens.
Here.
Hey. Deontay Jackson.
Got it changed over. Yep.
Deontay's here. I saw him earlier. Nathan, DPPD, hang around.
Right here.
Jay, I'm a dispatcher hall. Franklin DuPont alt.
Hey, that's me.
Lucky Beach.
Hi.
Nova Hart.
Hello.
Samuel Durst.
Here.
Parker Hargraves.
Here.
Alina, world champion dispatcher.
She can't be. Oh wait, is she here? Oh no, she's not.
Joe
She
yelling.
comes on
That was just
Friday.
Joe.
She won't be here.
I don't think Booker's here. Edmund Bean. Elias Winchester. Jason Park.
Here.
Beef. Beef.
Oh, yeah.
Fan.
Don't think Winona's here. Winona, check.
They're all in Fortnite, by the way.
Winona's standing behind me.
Crazy.
Tyson Sullivan.
Here.
Tyler Gibson. Diana Forrest.
I'm just glad that I have one character who doesn't want to shoot Breeze.
I think Diana's having
Possible?
trouble getting character. No, I'm here.
Bundy.
I think Bundy
I'm
wants
over
to
here.
shoot Breeze though.
Oh no, Bundy likes Breeze. So my new character trait on Bundy is that all the pumper cops, he just thinks that they're good people following the
Yeah.
law.
What's up, Adam?
I bet.
It's having some issues. They will be your shop.
I heard there were some problems last night. I wasn't even on the game and I got blamed for it.
It started with me deciding that I was going to do a bit where Bloom was good.
Well, that's a good bit.
But now it's expanded to all the pumper cops. All the pumper cops, yeah, they're just good people.
And Ollie Quinn. Ollie Quinn. Ollie Quinn. Ollie Quinn.
Ammo. I see his ammo there on the left side.
All right, Jay Black. M. Alexander. Cool. Rory Rigsaw.
Hey, I'm over here.
Cassie Kaufman.
Here.
Hello.
Rory Rigsaw.
Sorry, I'm Roy Ricksaw. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Sabotaged. Sabotaged. Isabella Delgado.
What's she talking about?
Hey.
Got
Tony
it.
birthday.
Yeah, I'm not reading the notes, by the way. I'm just going down the list. Is Ashley Price here? Ashley Price? Ashley Price anywhere? Ashley
Hello.
Price?
She's right here.
All right, absent. Got it. Absent.
Oh, thank
Todd
God she's
Princeton.
absent.
Not here. Tyler Doe.
Right here.
Are you a whale? John Conroy. Last call, John Conroy, and yes, no, yes. Conroy. Anybody that did not get called.
Baker's here, pancake.
Oh yeah, that's right. Panabaker's here.
I'm not on the list.
Rigsby, because I wasn't also on the list.
Cool, heck yeah. What's it called? People who aren't on the list.
Thank you.
78.
78's on your 20.
Hold tight. Hold on.
Alright, hold on, lock it in, guys. Alright, cool. If you aren't on the roll call and I didn't already speak to you and give a group,
what the hell?
basically the first time that you get pulled into your different groups of instructors, just stay behind. I'll throw you into it. Got it? Alright, we're gonna move on to...
yeah, I believe Miles is leading the group.
We're gonna move on to
and
high command.
I believe we're all set. We just need to hook up with each other, I believe.
We'll move on to department and unit leadership, and then we'll really start.
Okay, yeah, we'll meet up.
You're on the wrong channel.
Ventus.
Okay. Come with fucking intro music.
Just.
Look at Miles is above us.
The intro music. This is fucking intro.
This is
Dornagal.
shit.
What is happening right now?
Everyone, give it up!
Oh my God! What the fuck?
It's gonna be 30 minutes.
Elephant?
Level 11 Dell.
See behind us? Is he here?
Kind of, yeah.
I can't with him, I swear to God.
Mantis.
Whoa!
Use the microphone.
Default guy.
This is what he wanted.
Guys, the music
Okay,
goes for another
thank you.
minute. I'm just gonna press pause, okay?
Yeah,
It's
thank
quite a
you.
long song.
Thank you guys.
I like the tiger roar.
Okay, thank you guys for being here. The first thing I want to say is a big shout out to one of our wonderful devs, Canister. That's where these shirts are coming from. A little sneak preview of what's coming. So big shout out to Canister, praise Canister,
And Momo!
and
Yeah,
Momo.
plus Momo.
Or devs, to be honest. I know Aimhouse
Let's go,
came up there and
devs!
talked, and he didn't mention it. Froggy is also one. Junkie is over there, the god of cars. Or Dayashi told everybody, of course. What else is new? Okay.
I'm gonna shoot her OG.
Kick her off.
That was good grief.
There it is. Perfect. But anyway, first of all, let's get a huge round of applause for our devs. They're awesome. They're doing great stuff. They've helped me a ton. Legion is here too. He's the guy in the construction suit somewhere. They've helped us a ton to get this thing going in a quick fashion. Anonymous, huge shout out to him too. That's the first thing I wanted to say.
Let's go, devs.
Go devs!
All right. Second thing I wanted to say is
I
I
forgot one.
Didn't.
oh I forget.
Geeky
Nope.
face, but no, it's you know.
Who Who else else is is here? here? Good. No, you're good. You didn't miss anything. You're fine.
You're good.
See any faces? No, you're good. You've already said them. Okay, thank you. All right.
So it doesn't count.
Anyway, I want to thank everybody who's come here for the first of a new wave of Academy.
You can stop clapping.
A new wave of, I guess, of a new era of police work, a new era of having fun. So I want to thank we have here some people, some old friends of mine
who know how this stuff works that's going to be here helping out. They've already came up there and said hello. I'm not going to call them out by name again, but I want to thank them for coming and helping and showing you guys how we used to do it. It was really nice of them to come by, and hopefully we see you again. Okay, so as you know, Tuesday there's a meeting for everybody, so you could be there. We'll take notes or something. It's not super duper important. Most of the stuff that's going to be covered there is going to be worked on in Academy with you guys, so it's perfect. As you can tell, Academy is OC. This creates a lot of an easier atmosphere for you guys to learn, understand, and make sure you're asking questions, cadets, of any possible scenarios you've already been a part of, stuff like that, to the helpers and the FTOs, so they can answer your questions and help you have more fun and a better time on the on ONX. So you can be in character. There's nothing wrong with that. Usually during scenarios, when we go break up into groups, you will play your character, but don't feel pressured to do that first. You're here to relax, learn how to do this, and have some fun. Anyway, if you didn't know, I am the chief of police right now, probably for the future. I'm also, I guess my role is called community. With everything, I guess. And big shout out to Wise Guy, obviously, for all this, because couldn't be here without him. So that's basically who I am. And I want to thank Ayub and Legend for helping me set this up, and of course, he's somewhere over there. Vairness, who plays Metzger, who has been instrumental in working on some of the new stuff that's coming, and the new SOPs and the philosophies and attitudes of how we work. So thank you, Vair. I'm not gonna say anything. So I gotta shout him out. Okay. That's all I have to say. This is a 2-day thing with a 3rd day being catch up. So if anybody here feels like they need more help, they have more questions, they need more scenarios run, please you can come by on Sunday. We'll be around. If you're AU and this is a struggle for you, stupid microphone,
playing.
You can also maybe make up some of the stuff on Sunday. I believe everyone has the slides so they can see what the schedule is. We'll try to stay to it as close as we can, but obviously this is the first of these types of academies here, so it may run a little long, so I apologize. But in the end, everybody relax, everybody have fun, and let's get it.
Woo!
Yeah.
Go police.
Get an ass, I like.
Let's go police.
Onyx. Let's go Onyx.
Also, let's go Onyx. Hell yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, bud.
What the hell? You mocking my Canadian right now?
No, we're not. I don't want any dramatic music. What's it called? If you don't already have the Academy slides open, please have them open. If you've got a second monitor, that's great. Have it open on the second monitor. If you've got like another device, use it. Basically, you need to have the Academy slides up somewhere. We're going to be referring to it over the next 2, maybe even 3 days, depending on if you're staying for day 3. We're going to be referring to them constantly. Please have them up. We're going to start on slide 9, which is going through sign-offs. This is mainly for the cadets that are here. So there are 6 sign-offs, and I'm going to go through them because we've introduced a new sign-off. We have traffic stops, radio etiquette, report writing, we have processing foundations, and brand new sign-off, pursuits. Obviously, you need processing, pursuits, traffic stops, radio comms, and report writing before you are eligible for your solo eval. An FTS or a sergeant, that's new, sergeant's and above are going to be assisting with solo and final evals. The FTS or a Sergeant Plus will take you through your solo evaluation, quiz you on foundations, and then depending on whether you have, if you passed it, you get your foundation sign off, you'll be promoted not to solo cadet, but to probationary officer and deputy. That's right. Hey, we're getting rid of the whole solo cadet phase. Yes, it is being replaced by probationary officer and unprobationary deputy, depending on what department you're in. Expectations of probationary is now changing, along with Mars is very happy. I know he's been pushing for this for a while.
Very different too. Completely different than before. It's not just a name change.
Not just a name change. There is no solo patrol requirement. If you're a probationary officer or probationary deputy, you don't have to patrol by yourself. You can patrol without needing any approval with any senior officer or deputy or equivalent and above. And if you want to patrol with a deputy or officer rank, you can get that. You can patrol with them with approval from a field training supervisor or a sergeant and above. That's how it's going to be for now, depending on how how everything goes in roleplay, and depending on how everything goes, PNT command will have a discussion with what's it called, a PD command, and decide on whether to extend it to just deputy and officer plus without needing approval. They need to be self-sufficient throughout the probationary phase. If we are finding that you are just patrolling with people constantly and you're not self-sufficient and you still need a lot of help, you may be told by field training supervisors who are still evaluating you constantly throughout the probationary phase to ride solo for a couple of shifts just to show you're self-sufficient. Before you are eligible for a final evaluation, you must show that you're self-sufficient. During your final eval, you must show that you're self-sufficient on all aspects of policing before your promotion to officer or deputy. Probationary, you're not eligible for any certifications. Those are still officer plus, depending on what certification it is. As part of the probationary phase, we are going to be introducing some probationary sign-offs. Do you want to go through that while I put on the board?
You've heard it a million times.
Yeah.
Of this.
Can go. Don't worry, it's like 1% different this time.
Yes.
You a pencil.
You guys can move forward.
Mantis.
He's not on
The mic. Get on the mic.
Get on the microphone.
The mic.
You gotta speak in the microphone.
Get to
Turn
the
it on.
steps. The steps. Get close.
You're not. Be yelling first before you use the microphone.
I think I'm gonna use this time to make some
better.
So many people.
That works now.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, so solo sign-offs, or probationary sign-offs, I should say, get used to saying. There's a handful of, I've been calling side quests that we're going to be sending you on that have to be completed before you're going to be eligible for a final eval. So, final eval is required for you to obviously be promoted to full officer, full deputy. So these are some things that you will have to do before you're eligible for your final. We're going to send you to a first aid training. Probably will be conducted by EMS, medical staff, or somebody certified within the PD, where you just have to be trained on basic first aid. So we'll partner with our EMS team, our medical team.
Just shouted.
Shout out, you're back.
And then there are some officers, deputies that had previously done first aid courses. As long as you go through first aid training, you know how to keep people alive. That's what we're after. We don't want you just standing on a scene with injured people and just staring at them going, I don't know what to do. Basic first aid is going to be a requirement, so that'll be a task that you'll have to complete at your leisure. We might have scheduled occurrences that happens just in waves, which will be a trend with all of these different so just keep your eyes peeled for different scheduled times that may come up, but otherwise it's at your leisure. DOC, so while some of you may be familiar in the past where we sent you up to shadow a shift at DOC, we're not doing that. But there is an expectation that we will be having you get a tour of the facility at Bolingbrook, so you know what doors should be locked, what doors should be unlocked, how to secure your equipment, what equipment you should have in certain locations. So a member of DOC can take you through that. Again, we'll work with DOC and like Harb's team to schedule that out. But in the event that we need to get it done sooner, a sergeant or higher will be able to also take you on the DOC tour. Court. So we want to make sure you're consistent with your operations in court, whether you go to an actual trial or a bench trial. That will give you that sign off. However, in the event that you don't, and you're lucky enough not to land in court, we will partner with the DA's office or the PD prosecutors to take you just through basic court operations on how you should behave in court, how a bench trial operates, how a civil or criminal hearing operates, things along those lines. The last one is investigations, working with the CID team to give you the more in-depth run-through on how to conduct investigations, how to move through subpoenas, warrants, hob sealing procedures, all of those things. So we'll work with CID to offer that. Otherwise, again, it can be one of those things that you get on a one-off if they're available. Best recommendation is keep your eyes out on PD announcements, as we'll set up various times over the next couple of weeks that we'll try to do group settings. It might just come up on patrol where we hold in a lull of patrol. We just hold a training where we'll pull everybody in and go over a certain topic that will clear you for that sign off. Just keep your eyes peeled. If you have questions, reach out to us with training supervisor. There, sign off.
Next slide, uniform, Carlson.
Everyone hear me?
Can hear you.
Yeah.
So, uniforms. Be a proper fucking location to do that. 1 second. It's be right over here to do that. On the stack. I can't. Fuck that. Anyway. Alrighty, uniform. We want to be looking like each other. We want to make sure that we are following our department uniforms to the best of our SOPs. Because if you look at my partner here to the left, anyone see what's wrong with this? I need to see hands. I need to see a lot of hands. There you go.
Yeah, she got some dirt on her shoes.
Belt.
The shoes? Exactly. Exactly. The shoes and the duty belt. Look professional, it doesn't look good. So we want to make sure that we stay sane. And if you look at me, I can finally change. Pants. We don't want to look different. We don't want to look weird because it's going to be
Yeah, I thought you had a meth table.
looking really weird out there. You want to follow the standard uniform SOP that you've been given by the department. You do have some freedom regarding hats and different attires. Accessories, but SOP to follow. Standard equipment is you need to follow and have your full duty belt on, as you can see. Have duty belt on. You should only patrol in a marked unit, a marked illusion. You might have a professional attire for call cases.
Perfect.
Wait. See now, uniform. She looks like everyone else, and it looks absolutely beautiful. And look at Harold back there as well.
All messed up. Mustache gives it away.
But yeah, court cases, stuff like that, like big events, stuff like that, you can have like professional attire. You can have office attire as well when you're inside the building. It can be a little bit greater there. Vehicle standards. Cadets, and this is mostly for cadets, you only operate the illusions for your department you're hired to. So don't go and take somebody else's solution unless it's absolutely necessary. And if that's the same day call or something urgent and you need to go, you can take an illusion. That's fine. No one is gonna give you any trouble for that. and Buffalo and all the special vehicles we have, that you do not touch them. You might get allowed for like once a blue moon to touch them, but don't touch them. That's how our things is getting taken away if somebody's misusing them. Any questions? Good. All here should have equipment on them. Everyone here should have equipment, goes for cadets to full officer. But you may only use police issue equipment on duty, so you do not have your own firearm with you on duty and using that as your patrol weapon. That is against SOP. Getting rid of what face? Really fucking stupid.
PPO.
Oh. So only PD equipment. And also, if your weapons license get removed or you don't have a valid weapons license, well, guess what? You cannot operate as a law enforcement. You need to have one of those. Utility bill equipment. Even though it is, but it's basically on the list behind me. Radio, fingerprint, DNA, TSR test kit, first aid kit, evidence pack contain a police camera, which was MDW, handcuff, evidence marker, and citation printer. Kind of what you can fit into your utility bill. It cleans up your pockets inventory. This is the more specific one because I know a lot of people is questioning your equipment outside the utility bill. Or you can have, of course, have your stun gun, your ammo, all of those citation
I'm talking right now, Carter. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Weapons,
can you hear me? It me.
pistols,
It me.
stuff like
It
that.
me. It me. It me.
Cadets
It me.
should only
it
be
me,
using
it
M9s.
Me, it me.
Getting full officer, you can use the XL17, and other weapons will be unlocked to you accordingly with higher ranks or certifications. If you decide to say fuck SOPs, fire whenever, well, guess what? Everything is locked, and you're probably gonna get fired. So don't fuck around. If you do, fuck around and you're gonna find out. That is it for equipment.
Another screen.
Dispatch. All yours. No. We'll take your badge. Will take your badge and I will rip it in pieces if you do.
Go dispatch mom!
Joe!
Best!
Hi everybody, I'm gonna keep it really simple. We're just kind of here in the background trying to help out and stuff. But dispatch, I tend to keep very simple because obviously dispatch is a stepping stone for PD. But we also have several.
Sorry.
Oops.
Sorry.
We have several people who just want to be dispatchers, like myself. So I don't want to like overwhelm them with a lot of like different PD stuff. So, we keep it very simple in the cards as well. I didn't know there was. Thank you. I'm waiting. There you go. Okay, so I'm gonna talk backwards like this because I forgot to grab this because I'm a potato. So the channels are pretty simple. One is main TAC. The next 4 are open. We tend to send 1080s to those. And channel 6 is EMS, and then channel 7 is DOC. When things are cooking, and they have been for the past couple of days, it's been known to have 1080s on literally all 4 of the channels. So there's a possibility that you will see a 1080 on channel 10, 11, 12, because we're basically trying to just make sure that there's no huge traffic jams on radio. So once we know that you have enough units and you're safe, we get you off onto another, or put you on another channel. The main thing to focus on is obviously you have to speak, like I said, speak clearly and concisely, and simple. I don't want everybody to get. I call it a shorthand. This is all new to me. I have played medical RP the majority of my life, so jumping into dispatch has been quite a learning experience. And one thing that I have noticed is if the simpler you keep it, you're gonna be able to get done. You gotta know 10 codes. That's something that we work on when we train the dispatchers. The main 10 codes. I tend to have them know the basic 10 codes that are covered with PD, and then the other ones that are out, we kind of learn as we go with those. Obviously, sometimes the radio can get a little chatty, but I'm trying to push for the dispatchers to get a little more vocal with the 10-3s when things get a little chatty, because we obviously want to keep everything clear, which is another reason why we push onto channels. We push onto channels as quickly as we possibly can. But sometimes stuff happens, so we just try to direct traffic to the best of our ability. Call signs. I am 9 Alpha 51, head dispatcher. Right now, we have 1 Alphas, which are trained, and then we have 4 Alphas, which are solo, 5 Alphas, and 6 Alphas, which are senior dispatchers, and so on and so forth. That's for dispatch. For PD, that is still a learning curve even I am trying to work on. So you have the... Sorry, I'm losing my train of thought here. So we have the letter identifiers, obviously, the G's, Grapeseed, Highway Patrol, LSPD, Polito, Sandy, CID. And then you have the number, which is your identifier, -51, and yeah, I can't think of anything else. I'm sorry I stumbled through this. I'm new to all of this stuff, so.
Bring on the radio.
You did
Great.
Great.
Let's go,
Love you, Joe.
Doing great, Joe.
I love you guys too, and like I said, you're doing amazing.
Okay.
Joe.
Yeah, I think so.
Thing anymore?
Yeah, sure. Am I here? Am I on mic? Hello?
Yes.
Yes. I hate this.
Oh.
Stupid microphone.
Oh.
So, pieces to emphasize. When you're operating on the radio, obviously we have dispatch, the luxury of dispatch across most shifts and most times. Make sure you're utilizing them. Don't step on their toes. You know, they're a job that is usually an opportunity to get recognized in the state and them to get their footing. So please utilize them as they should. Patrol Channel 1 obviously is going to be the primary patrol channel that we all operate on. While sure, sometimes we can get a little loose on the radio, try to lock it in as much as you can and keep it to radio operations as normal. Especially as things start to ramp up and there's more crime happening. And it's going to be really critical to make sure Channel 1 is as less clogged as possible, keep it to radio traffic, and then use your secondary radios for, you know, the various, whether it's like pursuits or scenes that you're on, or if you need to talk more so to like your department, you'll see that a lot of the secondary channels that your FTOs use is based on their department. So a lot more lax on those versus Channel 1. Channel 1, lock it in. Cool?
One more before I forget, this is something that has just been recently fixed. If you pay attention to dispatch, the channel name, when we know that the channel is collapsed and the scenario is done, we will mark it as collapsed. If you see a channel is collapsed, I need you to hop off that channel as soon as you can. Sometimes, and I get it, sometimes you forget to change your channel and everything, and that's fine. But I was literally on duty when there was like 6 1080s going on at once, and we were trying to find channels. Marking it as collapsed, I've noticed, has really made a difference in making sure that we get that channel closed down and it is ready for the next 1080 that is popping off. And I appreciate all of y'all patient with that. So
throughout the rest of today, especially as we get out into the field into scenarios, you get the opportunity to test out your keybinds for those of you that are Marines. Make sure you have your keybinds not only just for the radio, but swapping channels, so that way you can swap over once you're assigned a channel situation. Confirm your keybinds, make sure you're not
Azraela Keyvisit.
Radio operations. Next up
Somebody have a question? I saw somebody raise their hand really quick. Question?
The only thing I was gonna mention is, if there's multiple with the same call signs, please say the first number.
I was about to say that. Thank you.
Especially as Greens or people that are cadets, you should be using your numerical identifier for rank at all times. So if you're 1 Lincoln 2,
Here,
then
hi.
you should be saying 1 Lincoln 2 on the radio at all times. Hello, Quimbley, who's not the... What were you before? I can't remember.
Find out in
Medical
character,
person.
dog. Find out in character.
God damn.
Hey guys.
Fucking roasted.
Hey, I'm your medical mother, bitch. God damn it! All right.
Medical mother bitch, got it.
All right. So, I don't know how to put the slide back there, but y'all can see it on your thing. Hey, so I am Danielle. I play Quimbley Hayabusa, who's the Surgeon General in the state. Run all the medical, EMS, and doctors. There's a little hiccup in character, find out in character, but I'm not leaving everybody high and dry. I'm still here. Hello. So, EMS and PD, you know, you guys work together pretty closely. So, one thing that's very important is when you get hurt and you call for EMS, don't just pick each other up. It's a big thing that pisses them off because they feel like they're getting looked over. So make sure that if you call for a 52, that you wait and let EMS do their thing. Always try to remember, you know, to ask people for, you know, if they need EMS on a scene, because I've seen that happen a lot where people forget. So just make sure you ask. You know, I like that they're doing the whole first aid thing, because there's a lot of people that just, like, it could be a character thing or they genuinely just don't know, or they just kind of stand there. So it'll be nice to kind of just learn basic first aid. I mean, you could literally just stand there and hold pressure and be like, I'm holding pressure, oh no. Let's see. I'm reading the slides myself because I only looked through this one time. Bless my heart. I'm tired.
Didn't make you write your own slides? What the fuck?
I did. I wrote my own slides, dog.
Okay.
I wrote my own slides.
Just wrote your own
So, basically, the only time you should be moving people is if, like, EMS are not on duty, or if they're busy, or if they're like, hey, I can't, I need you to self-transport. Like, other than that, make sure you're calling EMS. Make sure that it's code 4 before you roll them in. We don't want, you know, the EMS getting shot and shit. You guys should not be revived during an active situation. So, like, if there's a shootout, you shouldn't be having EMS do, like, combat medic shit and getting you up off the floor so you could return to the situation. No, that's a no-no. And then no reviving each other when you're down. Like, when you're down, you're down. You just gotta deal with it. You just lay there dead. If you're incapacitated, like, in a scene, if you get shot down and it's still happening and you've, like, been, you know, taken out of the scene, you're transported to the hospital, don't go back to the scene. You're done. You know, get in what statement you feel like you want to put in there, and then just, you know, sit it out and watch everybody else die. Please have patience with EMS. Don't rush them, because sometimes it's overwhelming, especially right now. I know a lot of you've noticed medical a little down bad, so have patience.
Sorry.
Follow, you know, I know, have patience with the EMS, because I know they're very overwhelmed and overworked, and it's a rough job doing medical in any server. So I always am, like, really super extra patient with them, because I feel bad that they'll just get, like, 10 dead cops. There's one of them. And basically, just if they're on scene giving you guys an instruction, like, once the EMS have arrived and it's triage time, that's, you know, that's their time. You let them kind of, you know, control the moment in that case. Make sure that your suspects are cuffed before you put them in the ambo. Make sure you not treat them first, you know. Make sure everybody is kind of good to go. That way, you know, EMS are just going to pull them out the ambo, or doctors are going to pull them out the ambo. So make sure they're cuffed and searched beforehand, so we don't have any waking up in the ER and then holding up doctors. You know what I'm saying? Unless you want to for the spice. I think it's funny, but that's just me.
Flashback.
Make sure that you're following the EMS to the hospital too. Make sure everybody's in a nice, fun little convoy. Okay, so that's the EMS portion. Doctor stuff. The doctor, basically the ones that, the hospital, it's their show. If a doctor's telling you to shut the fuck up, then you shut the fuck up. If a doctor's telling you, I need you to do something, just try your best. Unless you're performing like your LEO duties, like, you know, you're securing a suspect, there's an incident where somebody's fucking shooting up the lobby or something, then, you know, obviously take control. But just remember that, you know, that's the doctor's house, so if you get lippy with them, they're probably gonna get lippy back. Doctors do not have panic buttons. Fun fact, we have never had an Alpha or Bravo button. Doctors don't have a fucking panic. So, all you're gonna see is our blips. If a doctor is downed in an area and you see a 47 call and a blip, chances are they got fucked up, but we don't have a panic button to let you know we got fucked up. So that's kind of fun. If you need a medical report for other things like FOIAing, like other shit, like you have to go through the FOIA shit, but with doctors you don't. I made it pretty easy. All you do is just say, hey, I need this report number. It's part of this investigation. The doctors will just hand it over. You don't need to FOIA request medical stuff, autopsy stuff, lab stuff, anything that has to do with medical. You don't need to FOIA it. I tried to make it easier for all of us involved because ain't nobody got time for extra steps of paperwork. This is a big one. Doctors cannot speak forensically when they're treating patients. So, Nancy, don't use her to further your narrative.
Holy shit, are we still
I've seen it happen multiple times where Nancy will be like, this person got shot by this person. No. Don't be doing that. Don't be telling Nancy to try to further your narrative. We only speak to the injuries that we see. So, it appears this person was shot, you know, in the head. But we don't know how they got shot in the head. We just know that they were shot in the head. So
I don't know if you got all that, but yeah, just automatically putting you in the directory.
Power game.
We need to gatekeep Bison.
When a suspect goes in the ICU,
oh god, not again.
So basically, they will be cuffed to the bed.
Again?
And from there, emergency contacts are never notified.
Same thing with if you sign on as TOW itself, like even at private lots, there should just be a default.
There's a little beep 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 that goes on.
What did I do this time?
It tells us, hey, so-and-so's awake in the ICU, and whichever ICU they've woken up in, we get a little address bar to tell us what ICU they've woken up in.
For,
37.
Once they're ready for
37?
discharge,
we're not gonna do the 20 thing. We're just gonna do it all in 37.
All right.
I want to put your expectations because
I did not see the slide numbers on mine for some fucking reason. I don't know why.
Radio check.
Bottom left.
Yeah, move your mouse to the bottom. Yeah.
I'm the AO on this
Ooh,
person.
Skinlin.
You guys are fucking. These guys are huge. Wait, I'm pulling up my phone.
You put a name here to contact me when they wake up.
How do I, what slide are we on right now?
We are
1/17.
hoping there. I don't even know if I can talk about it. But
I was getting food. I was getting food in my head.
PDICU stuff.
Finish this early, by the way. At least this module. This is meant to be 2 hours.
This module? That's good.
But
yeah, I'm excited to get into the OOC shit because that shit helped me a lot.
If you have any other questions,
I think it was Hexlight when I first got hired. They did the like take you to the roof. He's like, look, it's a fucking privilege. Enable RP. That's your only job. Please don't do it. Like, if you're patrolling, that's all you should be thinking about is how to forward other people's
It's not like that. It's just not like
I
that. Hey, we don't
I got a
get away.
I got a passionate, rousing speech.
I think you should do that.
Yeah, just make it clear if you can. Just add to your thing that they're not only here to support other people's RP. Like like No Pixels PD told them.
100%.
Your own roleplay, but also like just your own roleplay is just a little piece in the wider web, right? Like,
No.
Well, your roleplay is a part of your show.
We were literally told. They said to us verbatim, you're only a support for them.
Okay. Real quick, Mantis, before Ved goes into the RSPC stuff, Mantis is going to talk real quick about interacting with people like on the server, like interacting with criminals, interacting with government employees, like
that
the
kind of
OS
bounces with what we're gonna go over a little bit. So that's good.
But like he wants to make it, he wants to make it essential, especially like before you go into the RSPC, especially when you're arriving to scenes. Since like I don't know, there's a what's it called, burglary, but they're actually role playing it out.
Cool.
And
Let's talk
saying,
about.
hey, it's okay to act a little bit silly, you know, or let them Do the RP.
Obviously, in this slide, you guys gotta
Miles,
send
before I forget, write this
jail.
down.
Shirt is so tight.
Our
making sure that you
our
look
our
on channel
calls
7
are vague for a
to see
reason.
if DOC
Investigate.
is
If you know
around.
mechanically that
If
a
we
37
then
is,
give us a
you know,
ring.
I know we have
Chance they
37
wanna
for like
transport.
ATM, you know, pickpocketing
boring
and
and slow up in the
30 and
prison,
you know, selling drugs.
and it's
But
fun
just
to
like
get out sometimes
as much as we know
and come visit
mechanically
prisoners.
what these
If
calls
not,
are,
you're more than welcome
investigate and
to
role play out that you're not
bring them up
positive every time.
yourselves if you
Like it
want
just
that break
it just
from
for the sake of role. I mean, unless
Either
you
way,
of course you
letting
can
us
see it,
know
but
that someone is coming up,
you
how long
know,
they're gonna be
a
there
37,
for,
I'm gonna
if
be I'm
they're
gonna show up and be like,
violent,
okay, it could be
those
like
kinds
a
of
few
things are really
things, you
helpful.
know, but at
nothing
the end of the
sounds
day,
more
just be
than,
like, hey, something
we just
suspicious is
sent
going
up
on. It could be
4 of, I don't know, the
could be anything. I hate to be that
Oh,
guy.
like a
but-
grandma seeing a shadow or something like that, not necessarily a drug call kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
suspicious person.
Boba,
we
you know
saw-
about this.
We saw 2 ladies jogging next to a dog
let
the
us
other
know.
day. There was a person doing a handoff on the other side of the road, but I was like,
terms
I
of,
think it's the ladies. False
transport,
alarm.
So, Boba, I,
Two NPCs. It was just
I'm
two,
not
like,
sure.
You know, like the jogging moms.
A lot of what we're gonna hear is
I'm not sure if you know this,
focusing on getting the
but
win,
we have
right?
like
That's something
37.
we
We've
wanna stay
intentionally
away
made it so
from.
37 calls
When
for
we do
suspicious activity
transports,
could be like
you know, let's
6
say
different
Mantis is
things
playing
Oh, shit.
mechanically.
Giga Terrorist number
So
6,
it just to
Yeah, it
enable
could be
our
a judge
team.
cell, or it
to
could be an
his trial,
ATM. It's a lot of
and
stuff.
There's
Pocketing, shit like that. So
It's
it's
literally
important
just
to
it's literally just go to investigate like an area. That's all it
yeah,
is.
it's good for people that want to
Yeah.
show up and just like ask questions.
DOC is
So
gonna
I
stack,
think it's huge. We'll just put that in.
But we want to keep
and,
things fair, right? We
yeah,
don't want
I don't know.
it to be like, hey, you know,
All right.
there's 60
Yeah, I mean, it's
cops
good
and
because I
20
know a lot of
DOC,
people. I know
so
people have
good
been
luck
asking me,
to the
especially
4 of
about
you that are
37s,
gonna
being
try and
like,
break this person out of custody. We want things to be
I
fun
mean,
and
I know it's an ATM, but it's like, how do you want me to do it? I'm
keep
like,
that in mind.
it's a suspicious person in an
DOC will
area.
always
Just because it's
appreciate the
around an
help.
ATM doesn't mean it's necessarily an ATM.
Yeah, if I see Miles on any character in that area, I'm just gonna think it's him.
Ayub, Ellie just woke up. Can she come still?
Riots,
Wait,
those happen sometimes.
Ellie
He does
is.
have
Harriet? Yeah, sure. Well, I'll throw him to a group.
13 Bravos. If it's a Bravo, ours work a little bit.
You deserve the flack you get from me, Miles,
might
from how
still
you
need to
what
Why?
you did. Because you don't
If
play
we
games with
Bravo,
me
it
anymore.
means Somebody beat our
I was
ass.
gonna
or
talk
we
to you
fell off
earlier
the
about
tower.
the next Call of
So it
Duty. I
doesn't
was like,
hurt
you
to
ready
check
to
on us on
binge it for a week or two and then get
and
bored?
And it just stopped, yeah.
You, well, hold on. What about
Play
Battlefield
PUBG,
6?
man.
You seen that Battlefield 6 stuff?
I've seen the lab stuff, yeah, it looks good.
So
Yeah.
I
You've been
signed up.
grinding PUBG at the moment, man.
I
don't
signed
know
up
if
for
you
it
play
and
really fun for
I haven't
Riots.
gotten in yet.
It's kind of a unique shootout.
All right,
situation
it's
sometimes where
DOC,
you
then
are
Octopus is going to talk about
going into
DOJ.
tight
I might pop in and
subblocks
talk about
clearing a
DOJ
lot of
stuff. We can have a break and then we can start watching
Things
2K.
can be
Ooh, what's on
chaotic,
Harold's phone
volatile.
while I'm
It's a very
stubble?
fun experience. So
I gotta get
yeah,
Lucian's
what the fuck?
head
come
so I
up
can
big
swap
riots when
for
those
bits.
happen.
Get ready for big reveal.
Oh god.
Other than that,
Better, it
big
better
boss
be,
music, DOC
better
is
be
an
The boss
entire-
music is
Crim-
pretty good,
Crimley.
right?
From the
Pretty
police.
good,
He's a fucking
right?
Crimley.
So what does that
What's it
mean?
called?
It means
Miles,
that
do you want to
DOC's
start like
jurisdiction
the
is-
DOC
it's
stuff like
in the
straight
prison
away after
and
Academy?
What does Miles know about DOC?
That's the
Excuse
Stubble would know.
In character.
Because I mean,
Yeah,
I'm gonna be
let's
gone.
do
I'm
it.
gonna be. I'm gonna be
DOC
gone for a week, and I want to actually get like people. FTSs, FTSs, and
Wait, is that a pencil you can stab people with?
Yeah,
Can
it's
stab
really
people with a
funny.
pencil.
Oh my god, give me the pencil, give me the pencil, give me the pencil, give me the pencil.
I got you.
But you know what I've asked for?
The double stand.
I've
what?
asked for the pencil to be like 0.1 damage, so you can just spam stab. Like, you know the movies with like.
Yeah. So you-
It'd be so funny.
Take
I think
it.
it'd
I'm
be
just gonna-
so fucking funny.
Death
There you go. There's
5,000
your pencil,
stabs.
man.
That'd be
Oh my
hilarious.
god,
Crazy.
yes.
Easy.
At the moment, you can one-tap people with it. It's fucking wild. Wait, stab me with it.
You're broken.
Stab me
No, not me. Yeah, the God mode, God mode.
Just see if it works through God mode.
Oh!
My dog! My dog! My dog! My dog!
Oh my god.
Alright, is this thing on?
Shit, my
Big gun force is here.
What the hell?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Miles,
You
I
better
got
find
this.
out real quick.
Miles, I got this.
Okay, hi.
Why do people keep shooting me?
The
Oh my
trank
god,
dart.
it's gonna physical track it.
Ugh.
That's cool.
You know that?
Like stuck in his stomach.
We're leaking, we're leaking.
Track dot at him.
We're leaking our trank
So
dart.
cool.
Oh my god.
Quickly, like,
Should I put Boba in a car and drive him into a gas pump?
You gotta the way you fix
I
yourself.
just want to
is
stop
you
being
just-
bullied,
somebody needs
man.
to
I'm sick
revive
of this
him,
shit.
and he'll get fixed.
Me me and Mantis and
Or you could just leave it. It's funny.
We're like talking about what we wanted our
Leave it 'cause
DOJ
it's
to
funny.
look
Leave
like.
him on the floor. Leave him on the floor.
And something that was said earlier is basically the tagline of our DOJ:
Piece of
find out
shit.
in character. Like we don't do a bunch of OOC.
Keep it up, I'll kick your mom.
laws. We don't have Discord roleplay. We don't
Yeah, I said
have
it.
forms that have to.
How
be
long does this
filled
thing
out with
last?
Google. None of
I
that
think
shit
it lasts
exists
for a
us.
really
And
fucking
large
long
part of
time.
Oh my
so
God.
Somebody's gonna have to revive you, buddy.
Can I not rip it out? Oh shit.
You can't revive yourself. Like, there's a bug right now.
Like,
So
fuck.
Our FOIAs are in
No, I
character,
mean-
I tried.
Our docket is in character. Our case law.
Oh, I'm good now.
Our laws are in
Hey, look at that, I
character.
fixed
There's
it.
Don't dab on me. What's your
Oh,
problem?
I tranquilized him, Momo.
That's all by design.
That's Momo?
What that does mean is that, you know, there's a little bit
Revived
of
him,
additional
that's all I
development that
wanted.
goes into the
Hey.
system, because, you know, you can't just go.
Do you remember me now,
Pennsylvania
this
versus
time?
Mims, smile. You have to, like,
You say
back
no.
up and learn what our rebranded case law looks
I
like.
said, do you remember me now?
Which I know can be frustrating, but again,
What do you
it's
mean?
kind of by design. The first
You don't.
6 months of that
Do you remember your
sucked.
character Nina Valier?
Just get down here.
Yes, I do.
But
So
it's
you do
all
remember me?
Established now, and your trainers.
Do
will,
I?
like,
I mean, okay.
Just kidding.
So as part of the
Okay, no, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's good.
there were like 3 main contentions about DOC.
Why am I just? I'm just. I'm just standing here. What the?
One of them was kind of like, why do we keep losing court?
For me.
I was just standing there in attention for a second. What the hell?
Because you only had probable
Yeah, this
cause, you
crouch is
didn't
my
have
favorite thing.
evidence
I
beyond a
love
reasonable
this.
doubt. The yeah,
Sneak?
Franklin is probably the biggest reason you didn't have evidence
sneak?
beyond a reasonable
Big
doubt.
power game.
So we've got 3 standards of proof that we operate off of. We're going to be
Who's
doing
this?
a lot of.
You good there?
A lot of
Oh, I thought you were Daisy. Sorry.
Portion of that, like later in the day.
Ow!
But for the court purpose,
I haven't had
you
people
have
make
to
that
go
mistake
beyond
in like
probable
a
cause
year and a
hit
half
beyond
now.
It's just the hair. That's all I have to go off of at this point.
It's like 60 or 60.
You got hair and boobs. You're Daisy.
Down in this.
You got hair and boobs. You're Daisy. I don't know what else to tell you.
Oh my god.
I got nothing else to go off of at this point.
Explanation as to what probably happened on that scene. You pretty much have probable cause. It's that
Love no
simple.
one makes
You have
me
a
up.
flagged plate. You have gunshot residue.
Hey,
You have
hey,
some
Anita.
piece of articulable evidence that you can attach to the thing
I'm
to
kidding.
help tell your story.
I'm so sick of being beat up. I'm so sick of it.
Whenever you hit the court stage of
Now I gotta go
things,
get
you
a new
have to
hat, new
more
glasses.
than
You
say
suck.
what probably happened. And that's what happens to a lot of cops is they go into the court role play and they say, okay, well here's what probably happened.
I got a
because
present for you for
we've
your
all been role playing
revenge.
these same
What is it?
carjackings for the last 6 months, so we know how it works. You still have to prove it beyond a reasonable doubt.
you know?
You have to like hit all of those check boxes.
I don't even know what
like,
you just.
show
I don't even know what you
no
handed me.
reasonable
Is it the?
alternatives that
Oh.
could have been met.
You should definitely take that
You
and
have to
throw it
treat
at them.
each situation in a unique light.
I,
You can't expect every DOJ
my
role
outfits
player
aren't
or
saving
judge
here
role
for some
player
reason.
or even every criminal role player to
Hey, are you
fully
doing
understand
outfits
the
and then
depth of the
hit
arguments
save?
we're
Probably
trying
just
to make.
it's probably just UI lag.
No, I did.
So yeah,
I did
once
earlier
you hit the
twice,
court
and it's
stage,
not saving my
supposed to be that
outfits.
90 to 95% certainty.
Okay.
So now I gotta
For
go
the sake
back
of
through
your
all.
own
Oh,
I'd say
shit.
like 3 outfits since I've been
Probably
in
don't
here.
push the charges until you're pretty confident that you're kind of in that bracket anyway. Like once you're in that 80 to 90%.
Hang on, don't move.
You know, range. Because I guarantee you, if you go around pushing a bunch of fucking
Where's my fucking
warrants
hat?
on, you know, 60%
Zero
probable cause,
ammo
they
in my
probably did it
baseball
stuff.
set.
You're gonna get dragged into court. You're gonna make yourself miserable, and you're gonna.
I mean,
take
if
a bunch
all
of
else
fucking L's,
fails,
you're
you can
eventually
just
gonna be
literally
LOC
copy the
tested out,
JSON and
so.
then just paste it in.
It doesn't have my hat.
Abe, do you have anything to add to that?
If you copy everything from the JSON, it'll have everything.
Oh, even my hat. Oh, okay.
To that.
Yeah, while you're there, just export your everything, put it in a notepad, so in case it gets destroyed again, Yeah. you can just do that.
That's the next bullet.
Oh shit. Okay.
That's the third one. That's
Keep
the
that
next
shit
slide.
saved somewhere anyway.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Actually. What does this do?
Let's ask you at the end.
Once when everything.
It's a thong.
There's an MPW document.
If somebody just knocked me out, I'm so low on health. I'd rather just be knocked out and revived at this point.
Slash Van Dorst made.
Didn't you have that?
But for the sake
You should
of
be able to help yourself up.
simplicity,
Yeah.
bench trials are supposed
I
to
need
be
God mode at
fast.
this point. This is pissing me
Style,
off.
It's
Timing.
not supposed to be we prepped for a bench trial for 2 hours and then we had an hour and a half long bench trial and then the
I'm
judge
actually starving.
deliberated for 3 hours and now
I need
it's
water
3
soon.
in the morning
Table
and I'm
over
cranky and I want to go to bed. The entire intention of the bench trial system is to provide a system right then and there where you can just kind of go in, get the quick court role play out of the way, and just be done with it.
I mean, they all look so.
So a couple of
Hey.
bullet points for how our bench trial system works.
Momo's
Not
loser.
every officer has
Hey.
to be there. the primary
Hey,
arresting
I just want,
officer.
you know, miss you long time.
Sin, I heard you in a bit.
Yeah, I know, it's been a hot minute. I haven't been role-playing at all, so.
3 parallel units.
Oh, and it's got the moon on it.
I came just for you. Thanks, man. I can't hear a thing you're saying.
Bench trials are not going to have openings. They're not going to have closings.
What do you say?
Objections.
I said I only came for you.
What are they, red or orange eyes?
Unless Franklin DuPont is there throwing his typical objection.
Are you just now waking up?
The merit.
It's also weird to hear Wolf say
Yeah, I've
orange.
been jet lagged as fuck.
Oh no.
You flew in? Where did you go?
Yeah,
Went to LA.
Oh.
Got arrested by
the
IHOP.
big frustrating part about bench
Yeah,
trials,
what?
is that all of that evidence and all those
In
things
that
are
PD.
considered before you start.
Did you
Now,
just say you
part
got
of
arrested at
This
IHOP?
is, this is our vehicle, Deb. They asked
Those
you.
statements can be. You don't
By the
need
way.
to
Show him
write,
the merit.
goddamn Moby Dick every time that you're writing about a carjacking. We don't need 6
got it.
paragraphs.
There's a bajillion people in here, and people are
We have the
gonna...
merit and the what is it? What is
we
it?
don't
The
need you
Caractera.
describing-
And then there's another
my
one
God,
that's
it
in,
is.
but we haven't
Ew.
officially shown it. You've shown it on stream. Like,
You're so
slightly.
basic.
It doesn't have to be a full-on narrative statement.
I got Kiki face, that's why.
The merit's not like complete. It still has all the old stuff.
We also do narrative testimony. That
We're
means
already-
that you don't
we're-
have to
this
do
is
the
supposed
cool
to
law and
be-
order thing where you go up and do back and forth questions to each other.
Probably- oh my- hold on, I have too many cups. Can you
say
take my
what happened?
cups?
Move on with their lives. So yeah, I mean, basically, don't put too much stress on that, because the system is intended to move relatively quickly, and it's intended to be a situation.
Is
where
it
the
gonna
judge
bully
can
me
now
so
look
hard?
at
I'm
the
just gonna
facts
I'm
and
gonna leave.
ascertain what
I'm not gonna
happened.
fucking help.
Oh.
Ayub, can you put the next slide up?
If you feel like if you need to go, like you've got an actual emergency that you've got to go to, don't feel like you need to be forced to stay on the server to attend the bench trial. That's stuff that you can put in the bench trial request on Discord. And hey, judges, we're role players. We understand that shit might come up last minute. We're very considerate of that fact.
You know what's funny is that if I'm gonna be in PD, like if I'm gonna like play ONX PD, I should probably be paying attention to the academy.
Flip side of that, don't be a fucker who logs in from home while you're doing work from home bullshit to arrest somebody and then go, oopsie, don't have time because I have to go back to my other obligations.
You guys know what I realized?
Hold on.
If I'm gonna
Goes
play
both
ONX
ways.
PD more often, I should probably be paying attention to this academy.
Take advantage of what?
I said I should probably be listening to this academy.
Oh yeah, 100%. This shit's actually really good.
It's useful.
Honestly,
Why not?
one of my most solid
I'm too
pieces
lazy
of
to
advice,
listen. I know
start
all
going
that. What the?
40 to
Ah!
20 minutes before you want to go to bed.
Who's the dog?
The shirt looks really good. It's crazy.
Oh, it's.
Hi, Momo.
Yeah, I don't know.
Little things on Onyx that like are huge quality of
What you
life
get.
changes, but also just trying
That's
to
what you get.
cop art.
Honestly, it's just gonna be like mechanics
Yeah, I
and
mean,
getting
kind
the
of crux
case
of
laws
things,
down.
though,
To be
like,
honest.
at the end of the day, remember,
You don't need to know them. You do not need to know them.
It's the same thing.
Like in a
I mean,
arrest
go through them, of
situation,
course,
it's just
because
like
there's little
anything
ones.
else.
Like if you
It has
arrive
nothing to
on a
do
drug
with
sale
it,
call
has
and see a
nothing to do
handoff,
with
ignore
that's
guns
mobilized for a
straight up.
frisk.
That's how I play
Like,
God
Blues,
little
bench
things like
trials.
that. There's like cool.
Common
case
buildings are
laws,
like
you don't
plain
know.
hearing because it's a common space, like stuff like that.
Plain hearing.
Especially you on
Yeah,
your
it's
top
like plain
character
view,
now that
but
you've
plain
said
hearing
that.
because it's a common.
There's,
It's like a
cool
common room
stuff.
or whatever the fuck. It's
I
just-
think my thing is
you can
more
exist
like
without
just the
knowing them,
names.
you know?
Like
occasions
I would
where-
be like,
care
yo,
about
could they
names,
read him as
man.
Miranda Rice and be like, who? What?
Oh, we don't care about
conflict.
conflict.
I thought this was bearded for a second.
Is fueled
Nah,
by
Bearded's not here.
blood
Who,
and
me?
conflict and
I'm not gonna lie,
sweat.
Boba. I don't even.
How
I don't really
Bundy
even fucking know.
has
that.
Bundy does the hashtag fuck the DOJ thing harder than just about
Should be good for the
anybody.
shoot spot tomorrow.
But don't put.
Oh yeah, I'm leading the traffic stop section tomorrow.
Because if you put
Yeah, I guess
so far.
I guess the guy that was doing it couldn't make it. Something
You can
happened.
hear like half the conversation.
You
So yeah.
you know about the window stuff?
How you can like pass things through the window? Yeah.
Okay. Just trying to think if there's anything like mechanically with traffic stuff you need to know different.
I mean, that's the only. I mean, I was just gonna go through like the very basic, like what a cop should be saying and doing during a traffic stop. Not really
Yeah.
like the mechanics behind it. I'll let somebody else deal with that part.
Let them know the mechanic capacity.
Only so many ways you can police. That's what I tell everybody.
Well, apparently
The
you
bad
guys.
blades.
Apparently, Manus doesn't want to focus on felony stops. He wants to do felony stops differently.
Classic. We don't. Well, we do the high risk stuff. Like we just committed
We
to that.
rarely do them,
You
but
know.
like,
We-
the
we
thing
will
is
do
because
'em.
we can't like popping trunks is fucking weird in the server until we get a
Yeah.
TM.
Oh, it's not like just open the trunk kind of deal.
Well,
the only way to open it is to actually view the storage. We don't have the
Animation.
button.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Mike Small vs. House PD case law.
Soon.
I mean,
Just bring that in.
hey man, worst case
Add
scenario.
Mike Small vs. the LSPD.
Worst case scenario, I just tell him get the fuck out of the car or I'll shoot you. I swear to God, I'm not complaining.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Wait, so on Onyx, if I, oh my God, yes.
I
Dude,
got
my
ammo for this for one of the cadets later on.
my goal now is like to play Onyx, and I just want to pull this out. As soon as somebody sees me pull this out, they're gonna like be shitting their pants.
I really wanted to be like no damage. You just start jabbing
No
people.
DOJ question.
And then if they don't roleplay, I'm reporting them.
Easy.
Better roleplay their injuries.
I can field questions later.
Give me $500 and I'm gonna let you go.
We are going to be changing venues, but we're also going to take.
Wait, do cops do that here?
minutes while we change venues.
Yeah. Give me $500 and I'll let you go. Oh my God.
Dude, I used to
This shit is the wild fucking west.
all the time. But it's like it's a give and take. Like it's one of those things where as a role player you gotta know like what is fucked up corrupt. Like all the corruption I do on Moose is like if there's somebody selling drugs, instead of confiscating their money, I just take like I confiscate it personally and I give it out to other cops as like a good job out there. I'm like, hey, you're doing really good, and I'll give them like $200.
It's not a $200
What the hell? You give them laced bills?
Yeah, but so like, you know, going and taking shit from the armory and like selling it to crims, you know, like I mean, shit, you could do that, but you probably shouldn't, you know.
Yeah. And there's also a trace of like.
You're gonna get
stuff,
caught
you know?
doing that anyway. So.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
All right, we're splitting into groups.
All right.
I think we're going to
break right now.
Perfect.
It's taking a break. We're going to Sandy.
Yeah, 5-minute break and then Sandy.
Love the picture, by the way, Miles.
Dude.
Good, right?
What's cracking, dog?
What up, homie? What up, Big Slime?
Not too much. I'm chilling.
Are you here as beef or?
Where are we going?
Yeah.
Oh, you're just here for the academy part.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I thought you were
There's
a detective.
She told me to
I
shoot her.
am, but there's a few things that like still a little like not proficient on because I haven't done certain aspects of it yet. So I wanted to just like fully learn it all because my training was let's throw you in and hope that you pick it up.
Yeah.
Really quick, use your F1 to go to Sandy. Go return to spawn and then
We're
click,
going to
Sandy.
Sandy.
Shores. Yep, Sandy Shores. F1.
Do it.
Udders!
Do too have horns. I will fight. Cows have horns. Bulls have horns.
Udders.
It's a cow.
Dude, stop.
Hey, where are you?
I gave you guys food. Have some in your
Next to the big screen.
From Family Guy. If you don't have food, let me know. I'll go grab you some.
I'm looking for somebody that knows what they're doing.
Someone up there died? You coming for what?
Real, true.
He told me to do it. Stop running that way.
Oh my God, it's my disowned daughter. Wow.
Wow. God.
I'm kind of surprised you're here, to be honest. I thought you would be busy this weekend.
Tomorrow and Sunday.
Yeah, I didn't know you guys did it Saturday and Sunday now.
Yeah, get it with a big one. Get it with a big
We
one.
do interviews Thursday, Friday, and then Saturday, Sunday Academy.
Oh shit, you like do it right after an interview.
Literally, right. I want no waiting time. Some people forget, or they like something comes up, and I'm like, oh god.
Yeah.
Got him.
Like 5 hours, 6 hours. So.
5, 6.
Is your
each day?
So this is breaking my brain. Okay.
Oh yeah, the academy only lasts like 5, 6 hours a day, not even.
That's not too bad.
Fucking crazy.
For you as well, like over on No Pixel.
She's the sheriff, man.
I'm the sheriff.
Yeah, I know, but I'm asking how long it lasts.
Oh. I thought
Wait,
I thought you said, are you
what,
still on
my,
No Pixel?
My sheriff?
Oh, the Academy on No Pixel. How many hours
2
it is?
days.
Jesus.
Yeah, we are so
5
cooked.
days, 2 days. 5.
Yeah,
So it's like.
am I that terrible at English nowadays?
She spit through. She was just like, nah, fuck it. I'm just gonna dye it whatever color.
Join white hair gang. It's fine.
Do you know how confusing people get
Daisy.
when I tell them that my Nat's normal hair is blue? I get so confused.
These shirts are so cool.
Yeah.
Ew, what the fuck?
Nice. So fucking
It's really funny because everyone's on Danny Wood.
We're splitting into groups
Did you
now?
miss 2 warrants? On an out of
I
character
don't know.
level, how did you
I
miss
still
2
don't think I'm
warrants?
actually in a group, so I'm just gonna like leech off of someone.
I mean, you can join mine since Anita can't make it
She
today.
processed someone yesterday had 5 warrants and missed 2 of them, so I'm curious on how she missed 2 of them.
And
Someone have 5 warrants.
Anita's not able to make it today, so if you want to hop in my group, you can do that.
You know, she's also the only character in the server that has an actual hook for hand.
You might be put into a different one depending on how many people.
It can be
that's
hook
there.
ID, just like Winston Walker can be arm ID, just like Gemini can be arm ID.
Everyone gets arm ID now.
Legend or AU, either one of you. Yeah. What's up? Where are? Big screen.
I don't know how to use my secondary radio.
What the fuck is that?
You have a set up a finder?
Oh.
Keybinds.
Not even on like a primary channel. I'm only on the secondary channel.
Storage area every single time. Don't worry.
Yeah, like 100%.
I don't care. They're keeping me busy. Buy the
That would be
fridges,
why.
boyfriend.
Yeah. Let me tell you, being the district attorney for 4 months and doing DA shit for almost a year.
If you're going
I've
with
learned
Boba,
so much
then
about the
you should be on
MDW.
channel 12 as primary.
I'm gonna be right back.
Better or worse, being a
No.
district attorney or
Wait,
being
is-
a marshal?
Is primary the
shit.
group channel?
It's always the same shit.
Primary's the group channel, yeah.
Primary's group channel,
yours
secondary's
is
game.
12.
Tanks and like.
I'm
making
radio
0 sounds.
stupid.
Oh my god.
I logged on to Sparks
Wait, are you not in
like
a
a week
group?
ago, and she's locked inside the marshal's office with all of her marshal
Oh
equipment.
yeah, you are. You're channel 17.
How to do the
gonna have to
primary? I don't think.
I'm not gonna lie, Daisy took 3 revolvers when she left the marshal's.
What?
That's based.
Honestly,
Artemis
should have hammered a long
broken
time ago.
now.
Let's be honest.
No, because the sheriff's office should have those revolvers.
Sucks.
We wanted them first.
Lame, yeah, Kylie. Okay.
Oh my god.
We wanted them first. We're so cool.
So fucking stupid. Hey.
Hey, where's Ayub at? Where you be? Holy shit, man, they're so loud.
That's an ugly ass rifle.
Cat.
Oh my god.
This is supposed to be.
Are you
Be specific. Look, me and my.
There it is
Voice
again.
don't work. Whoever it is.
I made the baller to microphone.
Hey, where do you want Daisy? Because she doesn't have a group.
All right, I think it's been 5 minutes.
I told her that she can join mine since Anita's
Start
not gonna
getting
make
everybody
it, but
over
it's
here.
up to you.
You guys corral everybody in front of the
Let's
screen
see.
in the back lot, please.
Yeah, have it with you.
Okay, that's fine.
That's tiny.
There we have the bollard and a microphone.
Hell yeah.
Tiny. Or if 2 people need to talk.
Wait, what screen? I don't see a screen.
One right here.
Yeah, I don't. No, I don't see it.
Call this phone number.
Ooh, okay.
It's fine.
Call this phone number, please. Don't do this. Don't do this.
Bear, do you want this up or do you want your slide up?
Is that actually somebody's phone number?
We can leave this up for a second.
Do it.
Okay. You just let me know what you want.
Law firm that's not fake.
It is. This is. Yeah, don't. This is real. Please don't.
This is real.
Please don't.
Oh, that is actual.
This is real. Semantics.
There you are.
This is not. This is not.
I'm gonna get you for that.
I'm sure if you lived through that.
No, I crashed into the freaking building.
Yeah, I'm right here. Did you miss me?
Oh lord.
Here, what are you
I'm
doing?
trying to tackle you, but you've been standing around people. So.
Who, me?
I didn't see you here earlier.
Dude, that's for crashing into the building.
One of you do a spin by mission row, make sure nobody else is there.
Is the only Jason I have for Fox?
Yes. It's
Mantis, where are you?
Yeah, I'll roll by mission.
I
real
did
quick.
play post quickly. I didn't see any one of them up PD left out.
I'm gonna drop by. I think it's just Momo and them.
I like it.
Hey, we're starting the module in 1 minute. Can everybody start hovering around the screen? If you're on the other side, just start coming down towards here.
Good.
Oh my god. This one time I went back to work after the summer and I said hello to my boss, like Fauna, and I was like,
This freaking fit you have on Harold right now is so weird.
Harold's fucking
got that ooh bring
Same.
Tuck, who plays Ollie, is on the way. He slept through his alarm, so I told him just to jump in VR now. If somebody wants to beam him here, yeah. I'll let him know.
No, you might drop my fucking radio. I can't hear anything.
CFX issues.
Yeah, I talked to them at MRP.
I can't hear. They're so loud. I can't hear anything.
I'll flock to
Picking
this
up
like
the
birds
phone.
on a
Anybody seen
collar.
Mantis?
Mantis, mod check. Mantis. If it.
Chief check.
Mantis, has anyone located the Mantis? Please report them to the customer service, please. Thank you.
Hey, are you proud of how far I've come since the one shift I've done?
So good. U-Hauls to academies.
Just can't make it today, sadly.
Mantis isn't on the server.
You to call that phone number.
Just get up on your own with the F1 now.
What?
Yeah, Mantis isn't on the server, so.
God, can I hold that?
Hey, people. If you're a cadet, move to the front. If you're here, like, attending the academy, move to the front. Don't just stand in the back.
I'll think about it.
Move in, move in. Don't be
Like, oh, you hey, Damo, can I hold that?
Hurry up.
I'll think about it, Darude.
Did you bring that with you into VR?
Oh. Run over to the prison real quick. VR. VR.
Okay. Has it been 5 minutes?
If you wanted one, you could have just asked.
10. All right, everybody shut up. Who are you? Hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, so I'm going to touch on a couple things. They're not in the slides exactly before our Metzger comes up here and explains how to be a cop, basically. But I want to talk a little bit about something going forward. Like I said, there is a meeting on Tuesday where this will be explained probably a little more to everybody. However, you guys are here, so we might as well talk about it a little bit. And that's going to be kind of a change in type of attitude and philosophy in how we're gonna police, how you look at policing. Some people are used to it. Some people don't have to change. Some people will. Some people will take some adjustment. We want everybody to be to have a good time, and obviously things could kick up very quickly soon, and you might be overwhelmed. And I just obviously I've been telling everybody else this during these changes and it goes for you guys, is quality over quantity. And what that means for you guys is it's the quality of whatever interaction or scenario you're in versus going to 30 calls, right? So you always want to prioritize that over, maybe leaving one, do something else, unless, the RP says you have to. But in general, always going to be quality over quantity. That's one thing. Hold on, I have notes.
Just making the really high pitched noise.
driving me so crazy.
Okay. All right, I got it. All right, so after these talks, we're going to be splitting up into groups and actually doing stuff. I want you guys to know one of the focuses of this is going to be the interaction portion of the scenarios that you do. How you approach people, how you start an interaction, how you want to continue the RP, how you want to escalate or de-escalate, considerations, stuff like that. People with a lot of experience, that's some of the people that known me a long time and help me with academies will be able to help a lot too. And they'll help you maybe feel a little more comfortable, especially if you're new, when you're starting the interactions. Now, the other part of it is kind of ending the interactions, I guess, and how to deal with different situations, the options, the decisions you can make, the different things you can accomplish during an interaction, all that good stuff. So that part is also going to be very important. So it's not just knowing what RS and PC is, which is very important, but it's going to be the interactions. Those are going to be something we're going to focus a lot on over the next few weeks. It's going to be one of the big talking points at the meeting on Tuesday, and it's going to be kind of a bit of a philosophy going forward. And some of the things I've noticed over the past couple months, I've noticed some issues, and I think we can tackle them and fix them, and we can fix a lot of them probably through us. Now, don't forget, as a cop, you are a whitelisted, invite-only position, right? You have a bit of a higher standard than just the normal criminal, right? Or the normal civilian who's just starting out on the server. You have a responsibility because you hold a lot of power with the tools we have to kind of decide the fate or the enjoyment a lot of the times of the other people. You always got to keep that in mind. Sorry. But usually, if you're having fun, they'll have fun. Unless you're a sicko fucko, then maybe that's a little different. But then you'll probably get smacked down. Processing before we go on. I just want to make a quick thing because Occam's talked about it a little bit. MDW and processing. We're going to focus on getting that a lot quicker. And when I say a lot quicker, I say probably within 30 minutes of bringing them down in the cells. That's kind of that's not going to be a standard, but in general, okay? And one way that I want to help you guys is, while he said something about MDW reports, if you're struggling or you like to write a lot for just standard stuff that's not a deeply involved a long-term investigation or something that's not just a crime, if you're struggling to shorten it, use bullet points. Think of every scenario as a chronological order. What was the crime that started it? What was what happened after that? If they ran, reckless drove, talk about that. How did they reckless drive? They rode on the sidewalk, hit a dog, and then you could do, they turned around and shot 3 cops in the head right after, and then you do the attempted murder, right? So you're just going to go chronologically. You can do bullet points if it's easier. Concise, easy, bing, bang, boom, and they're out. A lot of the times, and I think we're going to touch on this a lot more in character, we've been kind of pushing for, but it's finally we're able to kind of talk about it with everybody here regarding how we arrest people. One of the things we've had a back and forth on is whether, as a cop, you arrest with PC or you need something more. Now, there is a distinction between bringing them down in the cells and charging them with with charges. So, of course, if you have PC, you can bring them down to cells. But I think one of the things that it's really that can be really good to remember in general. Now, this doesn't always work. If there's laws that you want to change, if there's there's some history going on with you and that person or whatever, then RP calls for it, fine. But one of the philosophies that I always did that helps both speed up DOJ processes, alleviates maybe asinine bench trials, and etc., is you charge what you can prove, not just I have PC, throw them in jail, right? Because if you do it that way, you'll avoid going to court when you really hate it, go to court when you want to go to court, and everybody, and it'll unclog a lot of the DOJ kind of system with some stuff, and it won't piss off as many people, I guess, right? That's another thing we want to kind of use as a philosophy. I guess it kind of goes with quality over quantity, right? Think about that. We're going to be doing and practicing processing once we start the modules. Does anybody have any like actual questions about that before we go? All right, fantastic. If you're at the meeting on Tuesday, we're going to talk about it a little more. I will probably take a few questions. We'll see. Anyway, now we're going to move on. Metzger's going to actually teach you how to be a cop because I'm not good at it.
Never has been. Okay, I'm Ver. I didn't introduce myself at the start. I play Metzger. I know most of the older folks around here, the old people. Don't know most of the new ones. I am a law enforcement officer, so I'm kind of going to teach the how to do your job piece. The really simple stuff. It's the dry stuff, but it's the most important stuff. Can everybody hear me, by the way?
You might need a mumble there.
Yeah.
I can hear him fine. I'm yelling.
Yeah, I think you're good.
All right, so Occam's kind of talked about what's behind me on the screen. I just wanted to...
Quiet.
I am.
Yeah, I don't think you're on the mic anymore.
Yeah.
Better?
Yes.
Perfect.
Perfect. There you go.
All right, so Occam's talked about what's on the screen behind me. Basically, I just wanted to put this up here. It's kind of a visual representation for those of you who need a picture to see. We work in probable cause for law enforcement stuff, which is pretty much the 50-yard line in sports, or the half field. What Occam's was talking about is basically a touchdown or whatever for whatever sport you want to think of is beyond a reasonable doubt. Everything in the middle, preponderance and clear and convincing evidence, is like civil stuff. So just understand that we kind of work in that 51% proof area to get somebody arrested. All right, so moving on, I think we're on slide 26. Try to follow along. I'll have Ayub and them put the slides up here while we're going along, but just try to pay attention. This is the bread and butter of basically being a cop. Ayub or Legend, can you put the first slide up? So while they're doing that, yep, there it is. We as cops pretty much work primarily in the Fourth Amendment. I'm going to speak in general terms, like U.S. law. I know Occam's touched on it. We have case law in the city, but if you hear me saying a case law or something that's U.S. law related, just understand I'm also referencing the specific ONX case law or whatever ruling we have in the city. So we work primarily in the Fourth Amendment, which is pretty much the protection against unreasonable search and seizures by the government. And basically what that establishes is, other than the unreasonable search and seizure, it establishes that we have to have probable cause or a warrant in order to search or seize somebody. All right, so pretty much everything that we do as cops, detentions, arrests, searches, use of force, everything falls under the Fourth Amendment. And something else the Fourth Amendment establishes is a reasonable expectation of privacy. Basically, what that means is that everybody is entitled to an expectation of privacy
if she wants it, that's fine.
That kind of depends on the place or location. So a person's home, for instance, there's a much higher expectation of privacy than there is in somebody's car. Another example would be your blood. This one's primarily for like DUI or drug testing. Pretty much always requires a search warrant to get. So just understand that. Go on to the next slide, please. Do you want to talk about the thread you just started too?
Oh yeah, hey. Obviously, if you have questions, because this is going to be a lot, your first protocol will be your instructors in your groups. But if you want another chill place to ask questions, I also opened up a thread on Discord in the PD general chat, and an instructor will also be there to look through questions. All right?
Okay, so next slide. We're going to talk about seizing somebody first. Okay, so we have two ways that we typically infringe on somebody's Fourth Amendment right. The first one's detention, and a detention is just a temporary restriction of somebody's liberty, which we typically do for an investigation, and it only requires reasonable suspicion. Reasonable suspicion is the lowest burden of, I shouldn't say burden of proof, but the lowest level on that football field diagram I showed. Reasonable suspicion is basically just more than a hunch that a crime has been, is being, or will be committed, and it's a reasonable belief based on the facts and circumstances. This can be a lot of things. You could have a 911 call that basically this person's doing X, they're leaving the scene in this vehicle, you see them leaving, and that basically grants you reasonable suspicion to pull them over and conduct a traffic stop to investigate. Or you show up on the scene of a call, whatever the call may be. Everybody on the scene is at that point a suspect. You can detain them in order to conduct your investigation. The tricky thing about detainment, and these are the bullet points listed below detention, is that you can only maintain the detention of somebody as long as you have reasonable suspicion to support it. Going back to the example of coming up onto a scene of a call, as soon as you determine that somebody is not involved or isn't a suspect or is basically no use to you, you pretty much have to let them go. When you detain somebody, you can ask them to provide their identification, and this is so you can run background checks or run them through dispatch. Primarily so you can determine if there's a threat to you. You can log them, basically that they were on the scene, and then you can check if they have any wants or warrants. Typically, somebody who's attempting to leave or resist the detention that you're trying to impart on them, that can be considered grounds for arrest. I think here it is simply obstruction. Every state, everywhere in the country has different laws for this, but it can be considered obstruction. When you have somebody detained, you don't always have to place them in physical restraints, aka handcuffs. And typically we would do something like that if we believe they are a danger to themselves, they're a flight risk, things like that. In addition to that, and we can kind of talk about the case law here, colloquially it's known as a Terry frisk. In the city, it's known as the State versus Marcus grant. When you have somebody detained, you can conduct a frisk of them if you have probable cause to believe, reasonable suspicion to believe that they may be armed and dangerous, as well as that you have reasonable suspicion that they are or will commit a crime. Additionally, in the very bottom bullet here, unique to kind of the city, it's not so much a real life thing, you can GSR to somebody that's detained if the crime that you're investigating relates to the discharge of a firearm. So something like a robbery, shots fired call, whatever it is. Okay, so that's detention and reasonable suspicion. If you have any questions as we go, I know I brought it up, put them in the thread, and that way I'm looking at it at the same time, I can kind of stop and I can kind of answer it as we go. Next slide, please. Slide 24. we're gonna start talking about arresting somebody now. So, an arrest is taking somebody into custody based on probable cause. All right, so right now on the football field, we've established that we're going from RS to probable cause. We can arrest them. Probable cause is just, it's pretty much the same as reasonable suspicion, except a little further, and it's the logical belief supported by facts and circumstances that a crime has, is, or will be committed. So when we're arresting somebody, we want to take them into custody with the least amount of force possible, i.e. we want to get them into handcuffs. The best thing, and this goes back to what Mantis was talking about, we want to avoid having to use force, and we want to attempt to talk somebody into handcuffs. I'm going to kind of like knock on my desk here, talk somebody into handcuffs. It's the best thing you could possibly do. I'm not saying there's not a time and a place to be a dick. There's definitely a time and a place to tell somebody that, you know, if they don't listen, you're going to do X, Y, and Z. But try to keep it as de-escalated as possible and talk somebody into handcuffs. When you do arrest somebody, make sure, and as reasonably soon as possible, you alert them to why they're being arrested. I.e., hey, I'm arresting you. You're placed under arrest this time for battery or whatever. That way they're not sitting there like doing the for what thing for an hour. When you arrest somebody, we open some more doors for searching and seizing contraband. So things that weren't used in commission of crime, it's on here as a bullet point, and I think most of you know, anything that's not illegal to have, they're going to have that seized, and we can talk more about that when we're booking people. And then the arresting officer is responsible for whoever the person is that's in custody. So if they're injured, this is kind of common sense. The officer needs to ensure their aid is rendered, and that if they need EMS or to go to the hospital, whatever, that happens. And then that AO is also responsible for ensuring they make it to the police station, whatever station you're using, in a timely and efficient manner for booking. I'm going to caveat here, because I know Mantis is going to lose his mind when it gets brought up. If you are transporting somebody to a jail from a scene or whatever,
my bad.
Do not run code 3. And I know we're going to talk about code 3 in a little bit, but do not run lights and sirens, please. Unless there's an active threat to somebody, you should pretty much be going code 1.
The second I said, like I started talking to her, my mom and dad called me down and I had to go help with something.
Please. Okay, we're going to start talking about searches. We kind of hit on it with arresting somebody and probable cause. Probable cause allows you to search an individual. It also allows you to search a property. So we'll talk about person searches first. I think Ayub's having some trouble.
Got it, champ. You got it. I believe
It's hard.
in you.
Technology's hard. Oh, there we go.
You need a clicker. That's what you need. You know those presentation clickers?
Oh my god.
10.
That's a lot of blood.
Oh shit, sorry.
Okay. All right. So person searches. Ooh, beautiful. Thank you. Hello. Tori?
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Hello.
Sorry, I'm just gonna bring her back.
Okay.
Sorry.
So person searches. All right. So we're gonna talk about searches.
That's my
pretty much anytime you want to search something, the easiest way to search something is
my bad.
to get consent. Consent is the best way to search something.
Did you just take my hat?
Property,
What the hell?
vehicle, whatever. However, let's be
pushing me.
realistic. Most people aren't going to say yes
Stop.
when you ask them to do that. So, for searching a person outside of consent, we can do search incident to arrest.
Weird.
AKA, you've just
Did you
arrested
take
them,
my
you may now
mustache?
search the person, and seize contraband, etc., because they can't bring it.
I
into
can't
the
put my
jail.
mustache back on.
Another way you can search somebody is a search warrant. Pretty
Is it-
self-explanatory. That would be for something like blood, evidence of a crime, etc. And then we already touched on it. Terry frisk. It's not a search, but it might lead to a search. And it kind of says it up there. When you conduct a Terry frisk of somebody,
my
if you
God.
feel, also known as plain touch or plain feel doctrine, if you feel a weapon or you frisk them and you feel contraband, you're allowed to remove it from their person. Okay, moving on to property. So same thing with property. Consent is the way to go. However,
can't tap out.
If you can't get consent, obviously you need a search warrant. We'll talk about exigent circumstances in a little bit. And then we can also do protective sweeps. So when you're doing a search warrant or you're in a building for something, we have RS that other people might be in a building, a property, location. We can basically search anywhere somebody can hide. So if you're in a house arresting somebody and they're in like the front room when you come in, you can clear the rest of the house, no problem, to make sure it's safe for officers and everybody on scene. And then the very last one, and this one's hard because of the mechanics of GTA, is plain view. So if you see something that's illegal, you pretty much can seize it and make an arrest off that. You don't need probable cause, or you don't need a search warrant at that point. If you see
I didn't
something,
punch her.
you can basically seize
pushed
it.
her. It's different.
And then secure it and get a search warrant to expand that search. All right, moving on. Next slide, please, Ayub. You know, if Ayub was really good at this, you just stay up here. Finally, the most
direct me to just stay here.
Yes, the most relevant one here is going to be vehicle searches. So,
Go to the gym.
Consent, obviously, best thing. It's
Grind.
If you can't get consent, get a search
Wake
warrant.
up.
And if you
Grind.
don't have a search warrant, there's a couple other ways to do this. Search incident to arrest always applies. Thankfully, here we don't have stupid laws that mean you can't.
I don't know anymore else, to
search
be
for the
honest.
evidence of a crime. You can pretty much search a vehicle anytime you arrest somebody. Grabmeyer doctrine, also known colloquially as Carroll doctrine. Basically, if you have probable cause that a vehicle contains contraband, aka something illegal, and you have evidence or evidence, and the vehicle's readily mobile, aka it can drive, you can search the vehicle for the areas where that contraband may be found. Likewise, and this is very big with vehicles, plain view and plain smell comes in here. I don't even want to talk about state versus lay because it's the dumbest. Basically, if you smell something that's illegal, like, I don't know, drugs, you typically then have probable cause to act on that. And then inventory searching for impounds. All right, this is a touchy subject, but if you're going to tow or impound a vehicle, you may search the vehicle in order to inventory it so nothing gets lost and we don't get sued for it. I will caveat this. If you impound a vehicle because you know something is in there that's a crime or contraband, and you're only impounding it so you can find that, shame on you. You're going against the spirit of the law and you're borderline being illegal. Okay. Please. We're going to talk about exigency, which is...
I was ready for this one.
This is where things get fun, and most of you probably understand this to some degree, particularly Hot Pursuit. So, we have a lot of exceptions to search and seizure that are based off emergency circumstances. We're police, we're first responders, we get to go a lot of places because of the calls we're on. So,
No!
circumstances.
Dude, you want to see this? Look.
Harm or injury to ourselves or another person.
These are all the DLC I still have to
Preventing
finish.
loss of evidence of a criminal offense, preventing the escape of a suspect, or hot pursuit. So for the first three, you just need probable cause to believe there's danger to people or loss.
And that's not including the ones I don't have.
You just need to have probable cause that the person you're chasing committed a crime. And if you're chasing
This shit
them,
takes forever.
there's probably already probable cause. And then on top of this, it requires that another law enforcement
This one?
officer,
Hang on, let me see if I can find it. Hang
reasonable
on.
law enforcement officer would act the same way.
This
And in
one
this case, if somebody so we'll use hot
took
pursuit
me,
as an example. They run into a building and you're chasing them.
like
you can
6
also run into
days.
the building. And if you see a bunch of drugs in that building while you're there, it's
I hated every
completely
second of
legal.
it. I
You can
absolutely
act
hated
on
this
it
one.
after the fact. And kind of like the bottom says, if that's a situation, excuse me.
Oh, he's choking up. He loves
There's
it.
a situation like this where you're using exigency.
Uh-oh.
The milk. I'm dying. Get a search warrant and then secure the building. Get a search warrant. It's the safest thing to do.
Step it up.
All right, slide, please, Ayub.
I was ready.
And finally, the last one's going to be, this is also exigent circumstances. It's just called emergency aid. This one is going to be a big one for phone calls and dispatch calls, etc. that come in. Basically, we can go into a building to save people. That's basically what this says. So if there's a fire, a welfare check, somebody thinks somebody's hurt, there's a fight in progress, a domestic disturbance, there's a door that's just open, pretty much anything that would be considered an emergency, and we have reasonable belief that somebody's inside and needs assistance, we can go in there without a warrant. And if we discover something in there, we can secure it and get a search warrant. A good example of this is like a 911 call hang up. Let's just say somebody's, calling 911, they're in a building, they hang up. We get there and it's like a married couple or something, like a domestic situation, and somebody's like, oh, you can't come in my place, get out of here. That's not how that works. We're police officers. We get to go in and make sure everybody's okay. That's very niche. It's just an example. And then for all the people who like dead bodies, when you're going to something where there's a dead body, there's no rush because the person is dead. I'll just be very blunt. They're not going anywhere, and they're not going to die any sooner. They're already dead. So secure it and get a search warrant to make sure you're legally there. Now, if it's their property and they're dead, there's no expectation of privacy anymore. So just consider all that when you're doing this stuff. I think I kind of went fast through all this. There's a lot here, so what I will say from my experience is this. Read through this stuff. It doesn't come easily. You may think you know it, but I guarantee you, most of you are probably applying this wrong, because I was when I first started doing this as well. You always want to be asking yourselves, and we haven't got to report writing yet, where do I have reasonable suspicion, and can I do this, and can I be here? Do I have probable cause? Can I do this, and can I be here? If you're doing that, you're probably 10 steps ahead of where you need to be, and you're probably going to be just fine. But this is the foundation for everything else we do. And if you can't get this right, people like Occam's or, the lawyers like Franklin DuPont are going to have a lot of fun with you in court, because you just failed at your job. Are there any questions about anything I just flew through?
I've got like more of a statement.
Speak up. Make your statement.
I've got more of a statement. Yeah. If lawyers are getting involved and you're getting the vibe that everybody wants to go play it in court, don't be afraid to push charges that won't stick. Give your poor lawyers a win. If there are no lawyers, or if people are obviously wanting to rush through it or not willing to take it to bench or court, don't fucker up the charges too much. Just push what you have PC for, because otherwise you're
I don't know if I agree with that one.
the crim.
I don't. What?
Okay. So
W.
we're about to go into some scenarios real quick. So you're gonna get broken into your groups. I think most of you guys should know who your groups are. I'll let Ayub and the training staff split everybody up. It's right on their board behind me. I'm gonna give some real quick caveats to kind of what Mantis was talking about earlier. Anybody who's been through an academy before, it used to kind of go really crazy really fast, and that's not what's going to happen here today. What the calls you guys are about to go through, which I think there's a firearm, deadly weapon, gunshots, and a carjacking. Right now, the plan is for you guys to be partnered up within your groups. So one of you is a primary and secondary officer. So you have somebody else to rely on. All the scenarios are meant to be winnable. Idea is that you're going to talk people, preferably, potentially into handcuffs, okay? Should be no use of force. Doesn't mean don't think tactically and position yourselves appropriately. But the whole point of this is for you guys to talk to people and apply reasonable suspicion and probable cause to the scenarios. So don't panic. This is about learning and just getting reps at this, so when you go on the live server, you can do it comfortably.
Yeah, we know all about reps, right, Tori?
Wherever, you went or Legend,
you know all about them.
If you guys see me on the server or just have questions about how to actually do this stuff, DM me or find me, and I am more than happy to have a conversation and back and forth about a scenario.
Yeah, thank you.
Is that a question or a good?
No, I had one question.
There you go.
Okay.
Go for it.
Actually, yeah, go ahead.
How does the plain view doctrine apply to vehicles with trunks, essentially? Because obviously, some people might see it closed, some people might see it open for the server.
seems like an if you can see it in character. Like, just you got to play it out. Read the room.
Okay.
But the reality is, if a trunk's open and you see something in it, like a person, right?
Right.
This is GTA, so there's limitations to some of these things. You see it though, act on it, right?
Yeah,
until you can figure out if it's something you should know or not.
Okay.
Best advice.
Yeah, because it was more the lines of, like, obviously we can't physically see what's there, so technically you have to like search it to see what's in the trunk. So.
Yeah, just be very careful because this is where the game, right?
Yeah, right. The mechanics are limited.
Comes in, so it's searching things.
Did you take?
Because you can. Quote,
did you just take my hat? Somebody just took my hat. What the hell? I didn't take it.
It would be like, think of somebody leaving scenes down, right? If you go to
and my glasses and my where's my mustache?
Down that says, let's just say drugs, right? Or you can see something like that would be plain view.
Okay.
Okay, like Ver said, we're going to be going up into our groups. Can I have the instructors for group 1 come up? So Kylie Stokes, Minerva Matt, Veronica, I don't know if Veronica's here, Steen's still at work, and James McTavish. Alrighty, group 1, these are your instructors. So group 1, if you want to go to them, that will be Travis Hooper, Selena, Gillian Ocampo, Max Lem, Jason Park, John Conroy, and Ashley Lockhart. If you want to go to your instructors.
Guys, go that way. Like over a wall.
Hey Daisy, I guess you're in my group. You're with me.
Yeah, I'm Anita.
Hey Anita. This should be easy. Ew, what does Anita sound like? Hang on, what?
You can, I guess, teleport to a station that has vehicles. So that would either be grab vehicles from here or grab vehicles from Mission Row. If you TP to Mission Row, grab cars from there. Group 2 instructors, if you want to come up, that's going to be Kathy's not here. Aaron Bison.
It's the first one I'm ever going to go.
Daisy Dukakis, Skylar Gray Quinn, Thomas Dalaika, and Orlando Walker. And then the attendees, that'll be Camden Prescott, Alice Maya, Kenji Kageyama, Winona Walker, Butkiss, and Deontay. If you want to find your group. Alright, once you found everybody, start finding cars and start getting out there. There are, there are porta potties that you can spawn vehicles at if you need crim vehicles. There are illusions that are dotted around the stations.
Just we'll go to LSIA and then we'll move on from
Ashley
there.
Smith, Mackenzie Hayes, Jennifer Fox, Casey Michaels.
Yeah, we're gonna go to LSIA for you guys that didn't hear. LSIA.
So yeah.
Never mind, I can't
also,
teleport.
Make sure that you're on the channel. Hey, everybody who's waiting for their what's it
LSIA.
called, instructors and for me to pull out their groups. There are channels on each of the groups. Make sure that you're your channel 13.
Hi there.
Instructors, make sure you're on your channel as your primary and then channel 10 as your secondary.
The airport,
For the
LSIA.
attendees, just have the channel for your group on as primary. All right, attendees for group 3, Jaffa.
Just take off your jacket.
Oh, here you are. Hi.
You lot want fuck.
Is there?
Oh, you're good now.
Is that better? Yeah, if you have everyone take off your jacket.
Okay, that's not what I wanted. Where's the porta potty here?
You have a hotkey for herb? What the fuck?
Washed?
Where's the is there not a porta potty here?
No, it's the same.
It's these crates? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought we had 6 people. Do we only have 5?
I don't think.
Does somebody not show up?
Yeah, I don't think Winona's.
Winona's here? Okay.
Yeah.
Let me get. Is everybody here a brand new cop, or we're a mix between brand new and
mix?
Mix. Okay.
Mostly new.
Let me.
They've got the long sleeves. They're new.
Let me get Butt Kiss. Which one are you? You're the one with the hat. You're the one with the hat. I want you to go with Deontay. Which is the guy with the chevron on his shirt, I believe.
Sup?
You guys are gonna be partnered up. Alice, you're the LSSD, right?
Y'all.
Can you go with Kenji? Which one's Kenji?
Me.
All right, can you go with Kenji, and then can an instructor get with Camden?
Yeah.
We'll do 3 cars for the time being, just in case.
Just because I was the first EMS captain doesn't mean I'm still EMS.
Okay.
Going for criminal.
Going for criminal? Yeah, and then can I get Daisy and I are gonna watch from the sidelines just to correct anything if we see it, and then if you two could be criminals for me, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Okay. Does anybody have any questions about what they talked about before we got here? Anything at all? Doesn't matter if you feel stupid or if you feel like it's an amazing idea. Is there anything you guys have are confused about?
This is the no questions or stupid questions.
Yeah,
type.
this is quite literally like if you know nothing, please tell us and we can help you out.
Please ask questions because I gotta get my Uber Eats really quickly.
What's the expectation for 10 codes today?
We're not worried about being super anal about it. Try your best if you know them. If you don't, then again, that's why I partnered you guys up with people who have experience. Camden, if you don't know the 10 code, ask your instructor and they can help you out. If you know 10 codes, you guys are good. If you don't know them, then use plain speak, or you can try to ask your partner for help. Right now, all we're gonna do is we're gonna do a mock. 1 second.
Wrath, just dress as L. Willing.
Oh, my pizza's about to arrive. Give me 1 moment.
Hey, you're good. You're okay.
Pizza.
Am I fucking stupid? What slide is the? I can't find the slide with the calls that we're supposed to be going through.
30.
Has the slot. Wait, 30?
Yes, 30 has the demonstrations at the top and all of our.
Oh, mine's 31. That's weird. Okay. All right. Wait, who's AFK? Is it just one of the instructors?
Oh, I'm good.
Okay.
Orbs is getting pizza.
Food didn't get stolen this time.
It's Ty, I believe. He's getting his pizza.
We'll give it a second.
Is
If
that
you guys-
Hyper Drake?
Does anybody
No,
do we have
it's
water?
an unidentifiable
Is that a thing?
woman wearing all black.
You
can go to MRPD really quickly and get some food.
All right, BRB.
Alright, give me like.
Give me
2
some too.
seconds. My hands are
There's
very
water for
cold.
everyone.
Hey, where's the food?
There's a table out the
Excuse me?
front. I don't know if it's still there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, wait, I need to get my mustache back.
That's so important.
Because my stash. Oops.
Oh yeah, all my equipment went bad.
Oh, did we mix 2 groups?
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
don't know what we're doing.
Nia, if you don't have a gun, if you talk to the furry, you can buy one.
Furry? Ew.
Don't move.
Yes.
So I can give you this food. Hey!
Oh, sorry. Thanks, ma'am.
I don't actually know if you can eat this or not. That's all I could fit in my
You give
pocket.
her the plastic food.
I can't eat this.
Yeah. No, it was moldy. I couldn't.
Okay.
Stick in my pocket. Give me a
Right here.
BRB.
Oh, sorry.
To create vehicle.
Kylie.
Oh no, it's doing that again. Fuck.
Hi, Kylie. I love you.
Hey guys, it's doing the failed to create vehicle again. LSA.
Got your hair fixed.
Yeah, they're not responding.
Hey, Moo.
Yeah, they're gonna be spawning in the live server again.
I spent all morning at the hospital getting my infusion. Yeah.
Well,
I know.
no.
All right. Let's get group. Is Deontay back?
I
Ty, you
don't
back?
think so, but we could do one of the other groups.
No, it's not back yet.
Well, until we can figure out. I guess their cars aren't working right now, so we're gonna.
I tried.
Go over
He
something.
got
real
his
quick.
pizza. Oh, no, we got a dub coming, I guess.
All right, let me grab you guys over here so we can split up from them a little bit.
VR has been fucked for the past couple of
Hey, hey, the group!
VR just spawns in the live.
No, it was supposed to be fixed, but.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, it
How many people do you have in your group?
3. We can take an extra cadet if you need one. We're down at HVTU.
Alright,
All right. Is everybody on channel 12?
You want me to go in from my PD?
Oh, God, I'm turning off my secondary. I can't do this shit. That's
Yeah,
too much.
same.
That's too much.
Wow, you. The luxury
talk
is just
too
gonna
much
be
on that
on
shit,
one channel.
What are you?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. But no, in all seriousness, if you guys have a hard time paying attention, that was annoying. If you guys have a hard time paying attention, or you guys like it's too much for you, feel free to turn it off, and then I'll handle repercussions afterwards. It's fine. Just say blame Bison.
I don't think they need to be on 2 anyway. I think it's
Yeah, just worry about the primary.
instructors that are on one.
Yeah, well, the instructors worry about the primary or the secondary one, like she said. You guys just worry about being on one, on channel. What is it? 12.
Yeah, 12.
Okay, so one more time, does anybody here have any questions about anything that was gone over, be it the search and seizure stuff, the call stuff, anything whatsoever?
He's off radio. What kind of,
we need like 4 or 5 cars, I think.
Okay. So the deal is I'm gonna do. I know I did an introduction earlier, but I'm gonna do it really quick again. My name's Boba. I play Bison. I do not roleplay on Onyx. I have before. I am a cop on Onyx, but I haven't roleplayed in a while. This is also for the instructors. I'm not stepping on any toes. I was just asked to come in and say you guys are, doing great, and then to call you out whenever you do something wrong. That's it. I don't think that's gonna happen anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Legit, me and Daisy are. I can't speak for Daisy, but me and Daisy, myself, am only going to be here to just make sure everything goes smoothly and to watch from the sidelines. And obviously, like, make sure everybody's okay with everything that's going on. You'll have one instructor in the cars with you guys. It'll be that guy.
I'm with Camden.
Yeah, it'll be that guy.
You just say that guy.
I don't know his
That
fucking
guy. Yep,
name.
got it. Yep, that guy.
It will be Thomas. Orlando.
Nice one.
Okay, it'll be Orlando Walker. That'll be the one in the cards with you guys.
Yeah, Castle was a lot easier to remember, wasn't it?
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't remember Castle.
That's crazy.
Castle with.
And then obviously
I did
we
2
have
academies with this fuck on No Pixel, and he forgot me.
It's been like 4 years since I've done an academy on No Pixel. Cut me
Yeah,
some slack.
whatever, man.
And then obviously we have Skylar and Thomas in the cars. Because that's the only names left on the slide.
Nice one.
So real quick, what we're gonna go through is I'm just gonna make sure everybody understands that you guys went over the de-escalation, escalation matrix, right? Like that kind of stuff. Yay, nay. You guys can say yes or no.
Which one?
The de-escalation, escalation stuff. Like, did you guys go over that with Metzger?
The slides.
Is that?
Force Matrix.
Yeah, the force. Yeah.
I think Camden has. I think we have 2 brand new
I
ones.
see it as slide 32.
I can't see.
It looks like
I
a
don't think
it's a
Bear
blue and red
necessarily
pyramid.
went over it.
Okay. So
it was more just trying to talk people into cuffs, not actually going word for word.
Gotcha. Okay. Can you guys hear me okay? I'm not gonna, so I don't yell.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't mean to interrupt, but vehicles are not spawning. Vehicles aren't spawning unless I'm sitting at the salt flats to spawn it. So if you need something, your probably best bet is going to be having somebody go to the salt flats, spawn it, and teleport it to you.
Hassel, could you do that for me?
If you guys need vehicles, just a heads
Bye,
up.
Junkie.
Sure. Thank you.
We only need three. We only need three, or three in a civilian vehicle if we can hotwire one or something.
3 civilian ones.
No, 3 cops, 1 civilian.
Okay, yeah, I'll go get them.
Can we wait? Are we able to hotwire stuff?
Yeah, we can.
Yes, Slim Jim.
Slim Jim.
One of you guys want to go Slim Jim one of those cars down there behind us? It doesn't matter which one. We're not doing chases. So.
I'll go get 3 cop cars.
Thank you. Okay, so real quick, the deal that I want to go over is that with these calls, the point of being an officer is always to de-escalate to your best. Okay, your goal is preferably to never put your hand on your gun, period, unless you have to. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yep.
There's like 2 other people. Hello?
Yep.
All good? Okay, cool. So if you have to pull your gun, so be it. Last case, that's the last resort, okay? The goal that we want to go through on this is simply your job is to get them out of the car and in cuffs with as little force as possible. Don't cuss them out. Don't immediately jump on them for not listening to you. You're a cop. You're not a god. Does that make sense? Your job is to simply treat them as a human being and try to get them out as calmly as possible, okay? Does anybody have any questions?
No.
Okay. Daisy, do you have anything you want to say while we're waiting for the cars?
No, pretty much everything that you said covered it. I didn't introduce myself because I was buying Skittles, not gonna lie. But I'm Tiny Spark. I played Daisy. What do you mean again?
Oh, that was earlier. Sorry.
No, so I wasn't there. Yeah, I played on NoPixel for a really long time. This guy over there, Ty, was one of the reasons that I became a cop on NoPixel. So yeah, it's been a while. I've done lots of high command shit, help run federal entity and all kinds of other shit. So if you have questions, I know lots of things. Bison, very much more of a patrol person. So between the 2 of us, we got kind of any question you would have covered.
Yeah, my background with my cop RP has pretty much strictly been control. I've dabbled in helping with PNT, but it's been mainly to make sure that like patrol is operating the way it should be. And then obviously Daisy is a paperwork whiz and knows how to do anything and everything from behind the scenes. So
yeah, I've done the recruiting, the PNT, the FTI, the FTO, the detective, anything. I've probably done it.
Yeah, and then we've both written SOPs like 10 times over. Let me see. Thomas or Skylar, do you guys have anything you want to talk about? You want to say?
No, I don't think so.
What'd you say, sorry?
Do you have anything you want to say? You want like mention before we get started?
I think like the biggest thing is like you're here to have fun, you know, and so are the other people, the criminals, I guess. So you don't need to like necessarily end something too long, you know. Or yeah, I don't know. The big point is we're here to have fun. It's not a real job, Claire. Enjoy yourself. Smile.
She hates that so
Luna,
much.
yeah, say Luna fucking cannot believe that still gets quoted. I told her it still gets quoted over here.
It does.
Wait, what gets quoted? What was it?
It's not a real
Not
job.
a real
Claire.
job, Claire. I told Luna the other day because it got mentioned in a thread. I was like, yeah, that actually gets referenced quite a lot.
I won't shoot me in the head this time.
But a big thing with like any interaction is you want to make sure everyone involved in it has fun. So you kind of want to be mindful of other people's experiences while you're interacting with them as well.
Yeah, the main goal is, although you guys should care about your roleplay and make sure that you're having fun, you should also be making sure the other side had fun. You guys aren't admins. You're not gods. You don't get to do whatever the fuck you want just because. But also keep in mind that you kind of, in a way, are in charge of if other people get to play on the server in a certain way. Like you can send them to jail, or you can keep them locked up in a cage, basically. And that's all good. If they commit a crime, do that shit. I'm not saying don't do it, but you know, don't be a hard ass just because you can.
Yeah, the whole point is to enable each other, right? Like roleplay goes both ways. You know, it's like I scratch my back, you scratch yours, like, or whatever the saying is.
I
I'm
love
a
scratching
bit
my own
cooked.
back.
It's like 6 a.m. But
It's the reverse,
yeah,
but yep.
yeah, roleplay goes both ways. You know, yeah, smile.
I just want to be very clear. She makes a very good point, but please do not go with the notion of scratch your own back and they'll scratch theirs, because that is not going to end well for anyone.
Yeah, no, don't do that.
Thank you, Junkie.
Thank you.
Or if you guys need anything, you just come find me.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, you want to give me a yokai jacket, Chunky?
No, I'd rather ban myself from the server.
Oh my god.
Wow.
What about a katana? A red one that glows in the dark.
Admin teleport.
Okay, so everybody get with your partners. What we're gonna do is, so let me see. We're gonna start with the carjacking because that's gonna be easiest considering we just jacked a car. You guys are simply. Do what?
I think we actually need to look quick to see the mechanical thing of it. But...
we'll just say it's scanned as a 1060. We'll say that like you guys caught on your LPR as a 1060. It's fine. Unless they can lockpick it.
Here.
Does everybody here know how to use their ALPR?
Yeah. Yep. Make sure you go into your settings if you don't already, by the way. Set it up in keybinds. Scroll down. It's somewhere in like the middle or the bottom.
Yeah, go ahead and take your time to do that real quick while they're
like PD radar or some shit.
Yeah, it's a hassle.
If anyone has played on NoPixel, it's basically the same. They're just not binded. So you'll just have to set that up.
Very easy.
So I have the arrow keys as the same as your cuffs because it's just easier.
That's what I do.
Same.
The left arrow key is to pull it up and put it away. My up arrow key is to read the plate in front of me, and the down arrow key is to lead the one behind me.
And M is to pull up whatever settings.
See, I have that. I have my arrow keys for my cuffs, but I have my. I got the extended keyboard, so I got the numpad for my.
So when you're,
you should be able to do both.
Yeah, when you're,
one is your controls in a car and one's out of the car.
Exactly. When you're in the car, they don't conflict.
Yep.
But if the numpad works for you, that's perfectly fine.
Ooh,
yeah, it's whatever is easier for you, obviously.
I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking about getting a 60% anyway, so now I know that.
I will say before you pull the trigger on that one, I played 5M for a year with 60%, and that's the most ass time I've ever had.
Oh really?
Yeah, because the
numpad helps so much.
Yeah, to use F1, for example, you will have to hold FN for like 5 seconds and then press F1. It's horrible.
What about the F keys? Anyway,
yeah. Oops. So with that being said, we're going to start off with the 1060. All I want you guys to do is, I mean, it looks like we're the only ones here, right? Like in this area?
Yes.
Yeah, it looks like the other group moved.
All right, so what we're going to do is you guys see the runway directly behind you. It's going to be literally the closest runway to us. All you're going to do is we're going to find one officer or one of the cars. You guys are going to be partnered up. We're going to call out a 1060. Or somebody called in a suspicious red vehicle. You guys are going to drive around until you see it. You're going to pull behind it, read it, see it's a 1060. Sounds simple enough, right? Anybody have any questions? Okay. Raising your hand.
I do, actually.
Okay.
Do you want, because if they're going to read it as a 1060, what we do on live, I'm not sure if that's what you want us to do as well, but it's discretion on whether or not it gets felony stopped since it is flagged stolen. So do you want us to do a felony or?
Nope, no felony stop. We'll do that tomorrow. We'll do that tomorrow.
We do not do felony stops for.
Yeah, traffic stops and felony stops, like regular, will be tomorrow. This is just to deal with the 1060 car. Raising your hands, who can tell me what the first thing you do is whenever you see a 1060 car? Any of the cadets? Or the academy people?
You see it?
When you say
raise your hand. All right, Dick, since you were the first one to raise your hand.
Radio it in.
Okay. How would you radio it in?
Say my call sign, and then I forget what the 1060 description of the car, how many occupants, where you are.
All right, perfect. And what direction you're moving, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you do directly after that? Raise your hands. Like, let's say you pull it over. What do you do? Go ahead, Deontay.
Wait for backup.
So you have it
Wait
pulled
initially for backup. Anyway.
before you pull it over?
No, once you pulled it over, then you call it over the radio that you're at. You've got a 1038 with the said vehicle description, where you are, how many people to confirm, request 77s.
Okay, and then are you just sitting there waiting, or are you doing something in between?
In that time, you're running the. You can ask dispatch to run the plate. If not, you run the plate yourself. Check the details of the vehicle. Also, at that time, request the driver turn the vehicle off, roll the window down, and you'll be with him shortly.
Okay. Yeah, Kenji.
I'm confused. Is this a 1060 call or are we doing a 38?
No, this is a 1060 call, but 1060s are carjacking, so you need to make sure that you can actually prove that the car you're pulling over or that you're finding is the stolen car, right? So, like, if I say, for example, you know, somebody called 911, reported a red vehicle stolen or carjacked. Okay, you're obviously going to get a ping for it on the live server. You're going to go to the area. What if there's four red cars? Right? You need to be able to run your ALPR on the car. If you guys on ONX, if you run the ALPR, it dings off as a 60, right?
Yeah.
Like, it'll tell you on the ALPR run.
Yeah, it'll say it's flag stolen.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, this is the process of making sure that you're actually making sure the car that you're looking at is the flag stolen car. That's the point of this. 38s and stuff like that will be tomorrow. We'll go in depth and all that and everything. But right now is you are trying to identify the correct red vehicle. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Does that? Do you still have a question? Are you still confused?
I think he's confused if we're going to be in the car or not, or like actively looking at. I think.
Yeah, because if it's like hot wired or if they just got in it to rifle through.
If it makes it any easier, do you have your dispatch key set up?
Yeah.
Okay, open up dispatch. Look at the top left. The 1060s you see there are from the live server, so not from NVR, obviously. They have information or they don't. If it says, say, the third from the top, it says 1060 carjacking in progress, you only know it's at Chumash. You don't know anything else.
Yeah, so...
Also on your dispatch, if you don't know where it is, if you just click on it, it's at GPS, it'll take you to it.
Yeah. So right now, we're not worrying about you pulling it over. The pulling it over was to make sure that you identified the correct car. That was fine. The goal right now is to simply, like, Daisy or I will go over radio and say it's in progress, or like spell out the car for you, so you know what to do. What's up, Deontay?
I think I confused him with my answer because obviously I went into 38. I was a bit confused myself, but after explaining that,
yeah, that's fine. That's no worries.
In terms of what you meant, then what I would do next is you do run the plate, flags it up, and you can see if it is, if it matches description, and or if there was a plate called in initially anyway that matches.
Okay. Now, if you guys see a red car, and you guys can just say the answer. You don't have to worry about raising your hand. If you guys see a red car, or like you see a description of the vehicle, or vehicle matching the description, excuse me, do you have RS or PC to pull it over?
RS.
Okay. Does anybody think it's PC? Okay, cool. So, if you see a vehicle matching the description, is the color of it the only thing that you need to pull it over? Do you have to have more than just one thing?
Yep.
What's up?
It's okay. So the color of the vehicle helped, but I personally wouldn't go and would just the color of the vehicle.
Okay. Well, what else would you look for?
Make of the vehicle, how many people are inside, whether it is a tint to it or not,
plate,
sports car,
all that kind of stuff.
I'd look for as many defining details as I possibly could.
Okay, perfect. So the point that we were asked to push as much as possible from the instructor side is just getting the initial reasoning for RS or PC is not enough. Okay? Do you have RS to pull over because it's a red car? Technically speaking and legally speaking, yes, you do. But you need to be able to prove that shit in court. Whether you're thinking about it in the back of your head or it's the forefront of your mind, you guys need to be making sure that when you're going to go essentially do your job, that you're doing it to the best extent that you can, okay? If I see a red car and I don't, or like if a call out's made for a red car, you know, plate ABC XYZ, and it's a 4-door, and I only see red car when I'm reading it, and then I go and see a red 2-door, obviously I'm going to get shit on in court because I'm going to be arresting the person for the wrong thing, right? So, you know, reading the plate, making sure the description's the same, all that kind of stuff. Does anybody have any questions? I know it sounds like a lot, I promise, but you can ask any of the instructors here. You will quite literally, like, you'll be doing it second nature without even thinking about it.
It's way more getting it explained to you than it is actually just doing it.
Yeah. Does anybody have any questions? Is anybody confused? It's okay if you are. Sometimes I really suck at explaining things. All right, go ahead and get with your partner that I said before. Hop in a car, and then we will try to do our first traffic stop here in a second. Or not a traffic stop, sorry, 1060 in a second, okay? Yes.
I didn't want to bring it up.
Shotgun.
Everyone.
Yeah, you driving.
But yeah, it's everything just seemed to go in one ear and out the other. Like I've done a few. I'm not green. I've had a few FTO sessions. And I don't know if it's just because I'm hella tired.
This is super late for you. I'm used to dealing with the Australians, so I understand.
I planned to get up at 4 a.m., but it got to like 9 p.m. and I was like, I'm gonna go to sleep. And then I broke down, and then I couldn't sleep, so I just stayed up.
Need any
but
more
also,
can I get a charger, please? Would that be possible?
The thing with my
Thank you.
What type?
A police charger?
Better.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
For lack of better descriptions, my mental disabilities is explaining things doesn't really do it.
So you need to see it in action?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's what we're here for. That's what we're going to be doing. We're explaining it, and then we're all going to go do it like firsthand, so you can get experience.
Yeah.
And that's perfectly. If that's how you learn, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, we'll just have you in the either second or third group, so there's 1 or 2 people that go ahead of you. It's super easy.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've attended a few 1060 calls. You know, seeing the guy tampering with it. But that's why I was so confused, because like, are we seeing them after they've already done the tampering? If they're in it.
So when I initially started explaining everything, I had the thought process that you were driving around patrolling and you found a 1060 car by accident.
Yeah.
It wasn't necessarily responding to a 1060 call, but then you asked that question, and then that's when I was like, okay, we're gonna make sure this works for a 1060 call, or a fucking call rather. So
you want us lockpicking the vehicle?
Yes, please, if you can. If you look in the if you bring up the dispatch, like you said, how there is a in progress, and then there is like a carjacking call where like it's all explained and everything. We're basically gonna go through that. We're like the one that you showed up to, where it's just somebody breaking into a car, but you don't know what car it is. That's like one in progress where they're trying to lockpick it. And then obviously you have the one where like they get it and they get away with it, and then like, hey, somebody stole my car, I'm calling it in, kind of deal. So we'll go through everything, so that like we'll explain everything step by step, and then you can watch the other groups do it, and then we'll be able to make sure if you have any questions, you can always pull me or Daisy or one of the instructors to the side and try to see if you can get like an extra explanation or something.
Let's. Oh God.
You good?
I don't know how I'm 3 monsters in over the course of like 3 hours, and it's not kicking in.
It's okay.
Wait, what's not kicking in? What happened?
His monsters.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. If you have to dip, do not feel bad. Like they said, there's Sunday, and then if need be, I'll stay up super late in my time zone and make sure that you're good to go.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem, dude. If you need to dip and get some sleep, do not fucking force yourself to stay here. It's a video game. Don't hurt yourself.
Yeah, it's not real.
It's not a real job, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, and people will help you if you have to go. Like, it's not that big of a deal.
No one's gonna go, oh my god, he's leaving. How awful.
I don't do anything else. I don't work. I don't.
That's fine. It's just like your health is more important than a video game, so just do whatever you think is best. All right, let's get this started.
No, I get it.
All right, can you guys hear me on radio?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, sorry about that.
Yep.
All right, let's get Deontay. Let's get you first. You're gonna be the primary on this one. We're going.
I'm just trying to find it.
You're good. Deontay, we're gonna get you primary on this one. We're gonna get Camden secondary, and then Kenji, you're gonna be tertiary. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, sorry I couldn't put the lights on. Do you mind if I tag along? Just
yeah, go for it. We're literally just, this is just so I can keep up with their driving. I'm not doing anything with it.
Thanks.
Hang on, I have to Slim Jim this car. All right. Give me 1 second. It feels good to actually see a real Charger again. Holy shit.
Right.
Are you guys good?
Yeah, they're lockpicking.
Are you guys good?
Yeah.
Where do you want us to be?
This runway that I'm on right now, we're just gonna stick on this runway.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Am I driving? And
yeah, you're gonna drive. I'm gonna give a call that they're doing. Like there is a that somebody reported their car a red 2-door stolen, and then they're just gonna try to go from there. They just need to make sure they can identify your car as the one that's stolen, and then go from there.
Okay. And we'll just comply the entire time, right?
Yep. And then after that, we'll do one while you're like in the middle of lockpicking it, like trying to jack into it.
Okay, bad.
Right.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. Dispatch from. Fuck, what's my call sign? 3 Lima 19. We're gonna have a 911 call of an active carjacking in progress. Somebody just had their red 2-door vehicle stolen. Please identify and respond.
Lima 1476.
Yeah, boys, no touch.
Oh shit, there's jets on the runway. Fuck.
29.
Oh no.
Oh no. I didn't know there was jets here. Watch out for the jet.
That's fine. They'll dodge the jet.
There shouldn't be. Lima 14. I'm gonna have a red colored vehicle on my 20 northbound runway run northwest, occupied 2 times. Get a 77.
Can you correct that on my 20 thing that he just did? Well, I'm trying to fix something.
Yeah.
I'll go get rid of that.
Make sure whenever you have a location, don't just say on my 20. Say like, what's this westbound runway 1?
Yeah.
I think he said the westbound. Yeah, he just said just skip the 20 part.
Yeah. North side runway run. So again, vehicle occupied 2 times, red and colored. Double T.
Is your radar working or no?
I didn't set it up. I don't know.
04 is also 23.
4 Whiskey 29 attached.
This is hard to do a carjacking call when we don't know how to do 38s. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
All right, remember, you're not doing a traffic stop. You're just trying to get them out of the car. That's the main point.
Okay.
Senior Officer Jackson of the LSPD. Can I?
Okay.
Listen. It's a very busy road, as you can hear. Jets everywhere. It's kind of crazy, you know. For safety purposes, I'd rather not stand on this side. Is it possible if we could have a conversation to the right-hand side, just out of the vehicle at this moment in time for the safety of everyone?
Sure.
Thank you very much. If you come around here, then we could passenger, you can come too. If you get hit while you're in the back of the car, that would be nasty whiplash. Trust me.
Should we have people talk over so we can hear everyone what they're saying and stuff?
Yeah, talk over radio.
Can you talk on the radio?
Yeah, you guys can talk over radio.
Okay, hey, okay, wait, now I'm confused because I thought we were just trying to get them out of the vehicle.
Nope, you did. Now you need to explain why you're taking out the vehicle and why they were stopped.
Okay.
Can you check your text real quick?
So,
I've got about half
just
an
gonna
hour
quickly,
left
like I say, my name's
of my
Senior
4-hour
Officer
gap.
Jackson at
Do you
SPD.
want me to
Reason for the
see
stop
about
today,
another instructor
we
falling in?
have
Or?
some
If you want to try,
calls
you
of
can, but if they can, it's not that big of a deal. It's okay.
Vehicle of this nature
Okay.
has been
Alright, I'll call around.
Thank you.
has been taken from the owner. Can I just is this your vehicle at this moment in time?
What? It's my friend's vehicle.
Okay, pause real quick. So, as you guys are listening, make sure you're paying attention to what he's talking about. He just advised them that the car was reported stolen. Does anybody know, like, what the next step should be? It's okay if it's wrong. We're here to make sure everybody knows what's going on.
Do you advise them that they're detained?
Okay, what would be next?
To read them their rights, I'm pretty sure.
All right, you're missing one in between. You're missing one there. So when you get them here and you advise them that the car is stolen, you want to do your best to try to identify them, right? If you can identify them, then you can prove the car isn't theirs.
So you want to ask them to remove their mask, provide valid ID, all that jazz.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Ready to go?
What?
Or do you want to ready to continue? Or do
Yeah,
you,
no, you're good. Oh yeah, play.
So before we go, man, have you got any idea? Do you guys have any idea? I've identified myself. I mean, it'd be good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I have a look at that, please? And if you can you just take off the mask for me, please?
Hands ID, real.
Looks ID.
Is not correct.
Okay. What's your name, ma'am?
It's Piper Drake.
And what about you, sir? Have you got your ID as well? Your hands ID back.
So real quick, just keep in mind. Pause for a second. Sorry. It's not a case law thing, but you actually, as a police officer, have no right to get, you have no authority to get the passenger's ID because you're pulling over the driver, not the passenger. So technically, they can say no at any point.
Yeah, I always just try to identify everyone.
No, that's fine. But I'm just saying, if he says no, then you're like, okay, well, whatever. Can't help you.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I believe there's actually case law in ONX where you can control the passenger.
It's to make them
You
get
can
out of the
control
vehicle.
the passenger to get the vehicle.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's right.
I didn't mean to interrupt her.
Yeah, so it's to get them. No, you're fine. It's to get out of the vehicle. You can't because the driver is the one who there's reasonable suspicion that they committed the crime. There's no RS that the passenger did so. However, you can ask them out of the vehicle.
You can control their movements, but you can't force them to identify themselves if they don't want to.
Yeah, you can also ask them to take off any face wear and whatnot. You just can't ask them for a physical ID.
What's the word? Play.
Do you have any ID on you, sir, as well?
What's up, Chameleon?
Good to know who you are.
I mean, yeah, I have one, but why do you need mine?
Hey, look, like I say, I'm just asking you who I am. I introduced myself. I always just think it was nice. If not, don't worry. It's all good. So who did you say this car belonged to, ma'am? Sorry.
My best friend in the whole wide world.
And what's your friend's name?
It is Simon Peterson.
Simon? Okay. Give me one moment. I'm just gonna have a conversation with my officers. Just you wait right here for me 1 sec.
Okay.
At this point, I had asked for backup.
Giving you
I
forgot
your name. Sorry, bro.
In the future, is there gonna be like a feedback thing? Okay,
like,
yeah. In the future, I think it'd be good to do
just
traffic
also,
stops before 1060s. This is kind of hard to do without when I do traffic stops.
Who said 1060?
It's 1060. Carjacking.
That's on the list. You don't have to do that.
Don't do carjacking. Okay, we'll stop after this.
No,
one.
you can do like
time.
no.
It says 32s, 11s, 71s, and 60s.
Safety, mainly. Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about the 60.
Now.
Okay.
But what? And that we'll speak to that once we're in cuffs and in a safer situation. Like I say, it's for officer safety. But we're gonna have a discussion going further, just because certain things are not adding up.
All right, so Toretti says don't worry about the 60s.
Face away from me and was gonna place you in cuffs.
Fuck me, dude.
Thank you.
Okay, you can get changed here.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Places in cuffs.
And stop. All right. Can everybody turn off their cars and gather up real quick? I have some bad news.
Is it what I did? Was it not Oscar worthy?
Actually, it is all about what you did.
Damn it.
Come, little ducklings. Come.
Come.
All right, so I talked to Toretti while he was standing there while listening to you guys, and I informed him that it's kind of... God damn it, this motherfucker. What did you just shoot something?
Yes, ignore me.
Okay. I talked to Toretti. I let him know that it's kind of difficult to do 1060 calls because a lot of those involve traffic stops. It's pretty... I feel like it's pretty rare. I don't know about ONX, but in my experience, it's been pretty rare to actually find somebody actively lockpicking a car.
Not necessarily. They kind of just evade. There's never like a traffic stop involved in it.
Well, you attempt one, right?
You don't see them do it.
You attempt a traffic stop and then they dip.
I think in all of my years of being a roleplay cop, I've actually found somebody in the process of stealing a car maybe 5 times.
Yeah.
On ONX, there's so many.
Yeah,
it's
a lot often.
What a lot of people like to do is they like to lockpick and hide.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Or they'll just like see cops and immediately evade.
I guess it's more difficult to teach anything about. In my opinion, it's more difficult to teach about 1060s if they're not already in, or if they're not already in possession of a car. But I talked to Toretti about it, and I told him that it would be better if we knew 1038s to deal with like people driving around stolen cars if they're trying to act like it is theirs or whatever. And he told me don't worry about 1060s. So we're gonna completely ditch everything that we were just talking about 1060s and not worry about it. I remember everything that we were talking about, but we don't have to go over them anymore for anybody else.
Do I get feedback?
Yeah, yours was fine, honestly. I really didn't have any issues with it. The only thing is just like it's kind of like I said, it's kind of difficult because I would have done a full-on traffic stop, but you guys aren't doing traffic stops until tomorrow, so there's not like much you could have done differently. Like
yeah, we kind of put the cart before the horse, kind of.
Yeah, yeah, we couldn't really help it on this one. Because normally in one of these scenarios in a 1060, I would pull over the car. I would see that it's flag stolen. I would pull it over. I'd call it in, say, can I get a 77? I would step out and I would greet them, introduce myself, and then I would simply get their ID and be like, hey, I'm pulling you over for running a red light or running a stop sign, like whatever they did. And then I would go back to the car, run all their stuff, and make them feel like they're not in trouble. And then that way I can like keep them kind of calm. I would go up. I would ask them to step out, be like, hey, be real with me. Is this car yours? If you work with me, I'll work with you. And then, you know, just kind of like keep them at bay, if that makes sense. Does anybody have any questions on that? Comments, concerns?
Something else is like, if you're riding with a partner, Bison, come over here. So it's like, if he's the one initiating the traffic stop and I'm his partner, right? He'll talk with them, get their information or whatever. And whenever he goes to run their stuff, like I'm still here with whoever's in the car. So if you're doubled up in a car, don't just be over behind your car waiting. It's like interact with these people, get to talk to them, figure out what's going on, where are they going. They will wind up slipping up and talking themselves into shit more than likely.
I think the adjacent to that here, and you'll learn this very quickly as you proceed. A lot of the time, a lot of criminals on scene of 1060s who like robbing cars or whatnot, they'll if you start talking to them, they'll stick around until the moment where you're like, okay, like get out of the car, or you're under arrest, or like give me the lockpick. So if you like distract them long enough for backup to arrive, and then you can continue, which is the same thing they just said, but like
very pro like conversation.
Pro conversation to like stall. Yes, Cammy.
I have had more 60s than not where I have quite literally just asked the individual for the lockpick and I won't arrest them, and they will give you the lock. 9 times out of 10, I kid you not, on ONX, they will give you the lockpicks.
I've done it a few
I-
times. Some people
yeah.
just said fuck no and abate.
Oh,
When
no,
I play
I've had-
KB, I'll
They
stick
are
around.
expensive,
I
bro.
said I've had the $400. That's like
That's a
two
lot,
joints
man.
at Jerry's. That's like 2 joints at Jerry's.
That's a lot.
$400 is a lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
yeah, price of
of the
stuff,
cooking
it's
though.
like whatever. We're gonna keep on going. with
it
the
might
situations.
be expensive, but excuse me, I got hiccups. Camden does make a good point. Even in my experience in other servers and on Onyx, from the one time that I did a shift, more often than not, people are more willing to just give you the lockpick or give you the car than go to prison. So like I said, that's when it comes into being a cop. It's your job to de-escalate. Find a reason, like, to appease their criminality. Give them a reason not to go to jail. Give them like again, for example, if I pull over a car that's stolen, be like, hey, you're under arrest right now for a stolen car, but if you work with me, I'll literally just let you go with a warning. I have to search you. If you have nothing illegal on you and nothing insane, I will just take the car and let you walk. And then normally if they have something insane, then I arrest them. I'm like, dude, I have no choice. You have a class 2 on you. I can't help you there. Or, you know.
Yeah, a class 2.
God,
No, keep that shit away. Keep
Hey
that shit
man, I
away.
can't help you. You have a joint on you, you illegal bastard. How dare you?
Wait, no. I ruined my chances at a class 2. I take my statement back.
Oh, okay. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna get into. Okay, what do you guys want to do? You guys want to do shots fired or deadly weapon?
Ooh, deadly weapon.
Deadly weapon does come and play with force matrix. So.
Yep. What is the difference? Can anybody tell me what the difference is between a firearm call and a deadly weapon call?
I mean, a deadly weapon can be.
Not you. Your experience.
Okay.
Somebody else.
Come on.
Nobody with the stripe on the shoulder.
Man,
Okay, Dick.
it's, you know, deadly weapon can be anything. It could be a knife. It could be like a machete.
Okay.
Anything that's deadly, not necessarily a firearm.
Okay, perfect. That's exactly right. So, like you just said, a 1032 is an individual with a firearm. That's pretty self-explanatory. It means a gun. I don't know, like, fucking on other servers, if you have a shoe in your hand, it counts as a firearm. I don't know if that happens here or not. But usually, if there's a firearm, you respond as if it were a gun. 1011s are deadly weapons, which means knife, wrenches, crowbars, canes. I don't know, anything like that. Okay, does anybody have any questions about that?
Which we will rarely get.
Oh, you guys rarely get 1011s?
That we don't. They're not on dispatch automatically. Like if you pull a knife or like stab someone, there's not going to be a dispatch call about it.
Why is this on here then? All right, we're doing an individual with a gun. Yippee.
We'll probably have time to do it anyway.
We don't have time, or we do have time?
We probably will have time to do both of them anyway.
Okay. Does anybody here? They went over the 5 steps to the Force Matrix, right? The Force Matrix. Did they not go over the Force Matrix?
I don't think Bear did.
Jesus Christ. Okay. So
Not
you
in
have
this academy, at least.
You have 5 steps to the Force Matrix, okay? You have step 1, which is police presence. You're literally rolling around the uniform in your car. That is it. It's a deterrence. You have step 2, which is verbal. Hey, stop moving, put your hands up, drop the gun, all that kind of stuff. Step 3 is open hand, which means, you know, tackling, slapping, punching, kicking, all that kind of stuff. Step 4 is less lethal, which is like taser, baton. Is baton less lethal here?
Yeah.
Okay, baton, taser, flashlight, nightstick, all that kind of stuff. And then step 5 is obviously lethal. Okay, is everybody clear on the 5 steps?
Yep.
Anybody got any questions about that part? Okay.
Nope.
When you are going to and you don't have to raise your hand. If you're going to a call of an individual with a deadly weapon, what are you going to have in your hand when you roll up on scene?
Pistol.
Gun.
Okay. Does anybody else think different? Cool. So when you're rolling up, let's say an individual individual with a firearm comes up. If you're going to roll on scene, you should have your gun in hand. You have a call that somebody else has a gun. You are there to stop whatever it is. If you see somebody with a gun in their hand, what are you going to do first? Aside from call it in, what are you specifically going to do first? Anybody can answer. It's fine.
Gun.
Say kill him?
Oh my
Tell him to put the gun down.
Oh, I thought you said kill him. I was like, oh my god, what the fuck?
I think he said
No,
gun.
you get it.
De-escalate, man. De-escalate.
This is not no pixel. Calm down.
Hey, chill.
I mean, you would want
I would
to
shoot them
leave
before
back
calling
up.
them in.
Yeah.
Okay.
God.
Yeah, your first step would be to put your gun in your hand. That's right. What would you see the person? You have the person at gunpoint. Okay. They have a gun in hand. What do you do?
Tell them to put the gun away. Put the gun down. Put the gun away.
Okay. How many warnings do you give?
Are they running or are they facing me?
Let's just say they're standing still facing you with a gun in hand. They're not pointing it at you. They're just sitting there. Okay, so you say put the gun down, put the gun down.
Two big warnings, I'd say.
Okay, put the gun down or you're going to get shot. Put the gun down or you're going to get shot. This is your last warning. And he just stands there with the gun in hand trying to like talk to you about it. Do you shoot him?
If he's talking to me, he's
saying, hey man, chill. I'm not going to put the gun down, but listen, we can talk about this.
You say, no, we are going to talk about this. We're going to put the gun down first.
Okay, good. So your job is, although it's your job to de-escalate, it is your job to also preserve the life of yourself and all the other people around you, okay? I'm going to he would sit there and tell Orlando, put the fucking gun down or you are going to get shot. I'm not warning you again. And if he doesn't listen, that's on him. That's on Orlando at that point. You gave him plenty of warnings. I personally stick with the 3 rule, the three warning rule. That's just me. The only thing I will tell you to never do is to never do it after 1 warning. Don't say put the gun down and then shoot them. Okay, that's not giving them enough time for roleplay or mechanically to even put a gun away.
The only reason why I said 2 is because I would usually leave a little bit more space in between telling them. So it does give that time, but I mean, yeah, 3 is
yeah.
I'd agree with.
I would say give it like a full-on warning. Don't say put the gun down, put the gun down, and then shoot them. Like give them a second to actually register what you're telling them. Okay, does that make sense, everybody?
Let their brain process.
Yeah.
And their keyboard.
And their keyboard.
I will say there is one.
Some people
one,
type
like,
slow.
exception to it, which honestly I have never had in the 8+ months of being a cop on ONX. But say you were to tell someone to put their gun down, and the second you tell them that, they start pointing it at you. You know, say they're like, I'm gonna shoot you, and they start pointing it at you. I mean, if you pull the trigger, you pull the trigger. They fucked around and found out. I have shot people for that.
Yeah, as soon as they point that gun at you, you're not gonna get in trouble for putting them down. I can tell you that right now. If I'm sitting here and I'm talking to you like this and you're telling me to put my gun down and then I go like this, even if it's an accidental like right-click flick, or like how some people accidentally like, you know, desk pop or whatever, and you shoot them, nobody's gonna get mad at you for it. If they do, then they're a poser.
That's a shit happens kind of moment.
Yeah, they're a poser if they get mad at it. They're pointing a gun at you at that point. Now, if like you're walking up to me and I say, hey dude, you need to get off this scene, and I already have my gun out, and then I watch you reach for something and I point my gun at you, there's a good chance you're gonna get shot. Unless I see like you're pulling out a camera or some shit, like, you know, their animation's different for everything. At that point, again, it goes, yeah, at that point, well, if there's an animation for pulling out like a bandage and then I shoot you, I'm probably gonna get in some shit for it. I'm not gonna lie, but but like if I'm reaching for my waistband or whatever and I see somebody do that, I can tell you right now, I'm gonna put a bullet in them right then and there. Does anybody have any questions about 71 or 32 calls? Excuse me. Anybody at all? It is okay if you don't understand what's happening. Okay.
Okay. Actually, a question. So, and that's obviously when you asked me, you're talking about someone, you know, facing you. You got a gun to them, telling them to put something down, right?
Yep.
How, just for yourself, how would your level of aggression change? Let's say if you were running and trying to communicate while they were constantly running away and they weren't really listening to you.
If they're running from me and they pull a gun out, or if they already have a gun out and they're running from me and I know for a fact they committed a crime with said gun, I would shoot them after 2 warnings. I would say what?
They asked if we're good quarter past to meet at LSSD.
If like we're done?
The next, they said something about the Force Matrix, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, we were supposed to go to the top of the hour, or 3 minutes old.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. As long as we're explaining this and they get like an idea of it, it's fine.
Okay.
We're gonna do one here.
Group 2 is good to meet.
Say again?
Quarter past.
Yeah, everybody's gonna respond to this one. It's not gonna be like individual pairs or anything like that. Just get in your pairs that I told you for the cars, but as soon as you get out of your cars, you guys are all gonna be on the same scene, okay? The simple deal is we're just gonna say that Taylor over here I don't fucking know. Got pissed off at Thomas and she pulled a gun. And then you guys are gonna get a 1032 call, okay? It is up to you guys to deal with that however you deem fit. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
All right, you guys are good. Go ahead and get in your cars and drive like down back towards the hangar.
I'm gonna shoot you in the face.
Has it actually been 2 hours already?
I don't know.
I feel like I do not feel like we've been here that long.
I don't think we
So
have.
basically, just for the instructors here, they told us to start teleporting at 1/4 past the hour, and then we'll begin use of force at 20 past.
How are we supposed to know? Like, how are we supposed to teach this if they don't already know use of
Yeah,
force?
it's the slides are backwards.
God damn it!
Are we staying here or what are we doing? Run me over.
Yeah, no. You guys stay here. You're just gonna pretend like, hey, you stole my car. I'm gonna point a gun at you.
I'm gonna point a gun at you and shoot you in the face.
Yeah, actually point it. Actually point it.
Yeah, actually point it.
Yeah, there you go. Just don't shoot him. Well, you know what? As OOC, go ahead if you want to. All right.
What the hell?
That was a job. We got a dev in the car. It's fine. Go ahead. All right.
Okay.
You guys got a call for a 1032 in progress. A woman's holding up an individual with a gun.
At
Sorry.
LSIA on runway 1.
Yeah, on LSI on runway 1. Dick, you're gonna be primary.
I want to cause some motherfucking.
Okay, my
The motherfucking car.
Unit 1 Bravo 32 responding to 1042 or 1032 at LSIA runway 1 west.
If you ask me, I would have.
There's a woman holding a man at gunpoint, requesting 78s.
Okay, pause. Everybody stop. Just so you know, 78s mean all units respond, unless a cop is in danger or somebody's actively, like a cop's being shot or whatever, or an EMS. You don't call 78s. Okay, it's always 77s.
All right, 77s.
There you go.
I really want to.
Whiskey 29.
I really want to shoot you in the head, dog.
I'm gonna approach the suspect.
I really want to.
Don't do that.
I really want to.
I am not paying.
He's running behind.
I really want to.
Make sure.
Whenever you're in situations like this, make sure you're yelling so they hear you whenever you get out of the car.
Gun down, ma'am. Please don't.
And be careful with crossfire. Don't kill each other.
I'm gonna need you to put the gun away.
All right, stop. All right, I'm gonna do.
I killed her. Sorry.
Sorry, intrusive door.
No, it's fine. Everybody, come over to where the Chargers park. Bring your cars over here. Me and Daisy are gonna show you real quick what it should look like. Maybe we can. That'll help a little bit. Probably should have thought of that first, to be honest.
What's that impulse speed?
Say again.
Piper Drake happened.
All right, whenever you're ready, Taylor, just point the gun. All right, I'm already responding to the scene for 1032, okay? You guys can also move up a little bit if you want to hear it instead of radio, and I can just yell it or something. It's up to you. Fuck, what is my call sign again?
I don't even have a call sign.
Limit 1923 at 32. One with the gun out. Ma'am, let me see your hands. Hands! Hey!
We have one woman on
put
scene
the gun
holding up an
down.
individual with a motorcycle helmet.
Ma'am, put the gun down.
It's a red vehicle on scene.
I will
She might try
put
to
you
get away
down.
if this
Put
goes
the
on.
gun down.
Yeah, listen to
This guy stole my fucking car, dude.
Then we will deal with that. We will put you both in cuffs, and we will handle that ourselves. Put the gun down.
Okay, you're not gonna shoot me, right? I don't want to die.
No, not if you put the gun down and put your hands up.
Okay.
All right, turn around and put your hands up. Do not move. Daisy, you covering?
Yeah.
All right. Does anybody have any questions on that?
No, I see where I messed up.
Did I uncuff you? You look uncuffed.
No, I resisted.
What?
Sorry.
All right, yeah. So your job is, again, you don't want to be a hard ass. That's just my character. That's how I do it. But you want to be stern. You're not there to give options. You're saying you will either put the gun down or you will be put down. If they have a hostage, your job is to get the hostage out of harm's way as soon as possible. Do not shoot somebody with a gun on a hostage, because God knows it's GTA 5. You might miss or desync or something, and then they'll put the hostage down, and then we'll get sued. Is that good with everybody?
And just be really careful on your wording. Don't make me end your life. I'm not gonna lie. If a bunch of crims heard that, they would, you know, it wouldn't go well for them.
Yeah, the tickets are gonna call your bluff.
That's a choice.
Just remember, guys, we're cops. The whole point of our job is to de-escalate when we can. So whenever you arrive at any situation with a weapon, whether it's a bat, a kitchen knife, an RPG for that matter, your job is to de-escalate. We only take life when absolutely necessary.
Yep. Does anybody have any questions? All right, let's try it one more time. Again, be careful of your crossfire, by the way. Try not to walk in front of other people. If you're primary, it's everybody else's job not to shoot you or aim their gun at you, because you should be worrying about what's in front of you. And then obviously, everybody else should knows what they should be doing.
And if there's a hostage, don't put the hostage in your crossfire either.
Yeah, please don't. Now, they're gonna walk, like she did during that, they're gonna walk behind the hostage to try to put somebody between you and them. Do not aim your gun at the hostage. Just try to like aim like next to the hostage. That way you don't shoot them on accident, because sometimes death pop happens that you can't help it. All that kind of stuff. Okay, last time. Does anybody have any questions before we try getting somebody to go up? All right, let's get Camden. Let's get you as primary, and we'll do it again. Same thing. You got a 1032 call about a woman holding up an individual with a pistol. Simply make the person taking the gun feel understood, feel heard, play therapist if you have to, appease to them, and then try to get them to lower the gun without any incident.
10 paces back.
All right, you guys ready?
Yeah, we're ready. I'm gonna shoot you in the motherfucking head.
I kind of low-key might want you to shoot the hostage on this one. I don't know. Hey, we'll do it on the next one. We'll do it on the next one. We'll do it on the next one.
Okay, I'll just like if they fuck it royally, I will.
Yeah, if they get
like
get them to tell you to shut the fuck up. Yeah, get them to tell you to shut the fuck up. Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, Camden, whenever you're ready. Actually, I kind of hope they do tell them to shut the fuck up. That'd be good.
That would be pretty good.
Yeah, 476 of 32. Yeah, 423 to 1032. There's 1 mil.
I'm so rusty when it comes to teaching people. Holy fuck.
Same.
It's been so long since I've done it.
I was in Air 1 like yesterday for a raid on the besties.
Okay,
and
Bravo
they were just
32
like,
attaching.
One second.
they're like,
Pause.
oh, you'll be a good pilot.
Okay.
Or risking 29.
Camden, or in general, if you're primary, your job is to get out of your car as soon as possible. If there's somebody who's getting a gun aimed at them, you don't have time to wait for people, okay? Your job is to get out and start trying to calm them down as soon as possible, okay?
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
Fucking Hotted was like, oh, you'll be my co-pilot. I'm like, I am not used to being in a co-pilot seat anymore. Especially not for a fucking raid.
I'm gonna shoot this guy in the fucking head. He stole my motherfucking car.
What now? Now the cops are here. What are you gonna do now? Huh? You can't do shit
How about
now.
instead of shooting him, we have
Yeah, do what they say. Put the gun away.
You might need to move up. You're very quiet. They can't hear you.
Otherwise, I'm gonna shoot
Sir,
him in the
can
fucking
you
head.
shut up?
Yeah, listen to the cops, OG. Shut the fuck
No,
up.
you listen to the cops. You listen to the cops.
Quit aggroing her.
All right. Stop. All right, Camden, that was good. On that one, you literally couldn't do anything. She was gonna shoot him regardless on that one, it seems. But yeah, guys, keep in mind. I don't know if you guys heard that. If you were in your cars.
How much time do we need still?
We're gonna do one more. And
I
then
can
we'll
tell
be
you,
done.
they didn't hear shit back here.
Okay. So essentially, Camden was trying to calm them down. The hostage was talking mad shit to the hostage taker. Guys, tell the hostage to shut the fuck up. They're gonna end up getting themselves shot, or getting a cop shot, or getting they're gonna end up getting everybody shot. Okay. Tell them to shut the fuck up, or they're gonna go to jail too for endangering everybody's lives. You know, do whatever you have to do to get them to shut up. You can even tell the you know, the hostage taker, like, yeah, they're being a dumbass. Don't listen to them. Just focus on us or something.
Another thing, and I know that this is nothing to you, Cammy. I know it's late, and some people just have natural soft voices. But this is a big gap. I don't know if you guys can see this, but this is like 4 or 5 car lengths. You need to yell.
Yeah,
You
it's
need
very hard to hear
raise
you.
your voice. If you have a natural soft-spoken voice, just park a bit closer. You know, we're not gonna blast your windshield out. Just come a bit closer.
Back to Sandy in 12
Do
minutes.
you want
Oh, we're going back in 12 minutes? Okay.
secondary and tertiary units to roll in behind, or do you want us just to sit and watch to not take focus away?
No, you guys come up as backup. Just get out of your cars and pull your guns and just aim them, but let the primary try to de-escalate the situation. If somebody starts shooting, that's when everybody else gets involved.
Okay.
All right, let's try again.
Yeah, and just remember, big thing, speak up, please.
Yeah, make sure you guys are yelling. It's all about making sure that they know everything. Announce yourself, identify yourself responding. Tell them what you see on scene before you get out of your car. Get out of the car and immediately start trying to de-escalate the situation, okay? Who hasn't been primary yet?
Myself.
Alice. Yeah, let's get you going.
Yeah.
Alice, let's get you going.
Can you give me like 2 seconds?
1, 2.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we gotta
just
be.
so you know, Boba, Harbor's taking over at my place when I dip.
I don't know who that is. Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Also, Channel 10 just said we have until quarter past, no, actually 25 past, and then we're meeting back up in Sandy.
Don't,
yeah, I learned
yeah, but don't be as antagonist. Like if the cops tell you to shut the fuck up, be like, oh, sorry. And then just cut it.
Yeah. Once they tell me to shut up.
Yeah. Don't shoot him for being belligerent. Fuck, that was a good touch, but damn it, I wasn't saying.
Right.
It's back.
You guys okay?
Yeah, he's just getting his clothing sorted.
Okay.
And then Alice told us to.
Yeah, man, BDM, it's never not funny.
Alice told us to give her a minute, so I'm just.
Alright, these are.
Alright, good shit, Camden.
32s or 37s, I can't remember them called.
32s. 37s are suspicious activity. I'm so glad they have our 10 codes here. Holy shit.
Alright, I'm ready.
Yeah. Purple doesn't really use 10 codes.
Alright,
so
we're
I'm,
waiting
like,
for
fucking rusty.
Camden to be ready. I already got removed from purple.
Did you?
Yeah, I'm too inactive. I don't play enough.
It's all Harb's fault.
All right, Alice, you're gonna be primary on this. Same thing as usual. You're gonna have a female with a 32 next to a red car holding up an individual.
It's important.
Were you a trooper on purple or deputy?
Are we ready to go?
Trooper.
Oh yeah, they removed.
Wrangler tried to make me a fucking.
Alright, Port West
deputy.
29, 76, 32.
I'm gonna shoot you. Yeah, Floyd, going to attach.
For what?
332, red and color, double D.
Listen, it was a nice call.
Female
I
block
wanted to
airport
take
ain't
it
got an
first, I
ML.
was gonna bring it right back. Oh, now the big
Info
one.
type pressure.
Don't fucking move. Don't
not
fucking
moving.
move.
I'm not
Hostage, be
moving.
quiet.
Oh,
Hostage, shut up. Ma'am, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
man,
need you to
shut
put
the
the
fuck
gun
up.
down.
damn.
I really don't want
Crossfire
you
with
to
the
shoot
hostage.
me.
Careful,
You
move.
don't put the
I
gun down,
really-
you will be shot.
I really like my life.
That's in chat.
Put the gun down.
All right, pause. Everybody, nobody move. Everybody, keep your guns pointed and everything.
We can deal with this. Put the gun down. No one has to get hurt.
Pause. Okay. Remember, guys, the always keep in mind. Move to your right a little bit, so like you're directly behind him. Remember the crossfire. Okay, you do not want to get to a point. If you have to move, then move. Okay, like right now. Dick, go back to where you were just standing. Like I don't know if you guys see this, but Kenji, you moved over to get a better spot, but you walked in front of 2 different people's crossfires. Okay. It's the primary's job to keep contact with the individual up front, but you want to make sure you're not putting yourself in harm's way either, okay?
Yeah, if you're in this primary car, basically you would just go straight up.
Yep.
And then, as long as you're straight up, then the people that are in the other cars don't have to worry about you.
Because the last thing we want is for Taylor to open fire, and then next thing you know, Kenji's trying to get behind the red car, and everybody starts shooting Taylor and hit Kenji by accident, okay? So just make sure everybody's watching their crossfire. Dick, you didn't have your gun up, so that's good. But if you guys have to move to get a better shot, do so. Just be careful when you're doing so. Like how Camden went over to the side to get a better shot after Taylor went behind the hostage, okay? Okay, and go.
I really don't want to die.
Put your gun
He's
down.
gonna die. I want him to die though. He
not
stole
gonna
my
die.
car. and fucked
I
with
don't
the
want to
car.
die. I don't want to
We can
die.
deal with this. Put your gun
You're
down.
not gonna
No one
shoot
has to
me?
die. I'm not gonna shoot you.
You're gonna arrest him for stealing my car?
What?
Probably.
She's lying.
Probably.
Hostage, be quiet.
Probably. This guy stole
Just
my
put the gun
car.
down. Just put the gun down, and we can figure it out.
I need you to tell me that you're gonna arrest him
We're gonna
for stealing my
arrest him.
car.
We're
It's
stealing
okay.
your car. Put the gun away.
I don't think they're gonna.
Are you washed? Nice.
I said, are you washed?
All right. Does anybody have any questions on how that happened? I know some of you might not have been able to hear it, but. Okay, only thing I would have done differently, or that we can work on in the future, is if they're saying, promise me this, promise me that, unless it's something stupid excessive, just lie to them. Be like, yep, you know what? We will arrest him, or we will look into it, and we will investigate it, and, you know, go do the full extent of the law to make sure that he gets held accountable. Make them feel heard and listened to and appeased and everything in order to get them out of it.
Also, really good spot when I put the gun down, but I didn't put it away before you moved in. Well done for spotting that. To have it completely away. That's good. That's great.
I don't want to get this pop.
Real quick, does anybody can answer this? If I have a gun on me, right, and I have it in my hand, and I put it away after you tell me to, am I still armed?
Yes.
Okay, so if somebody's running away with a gun and you tell them put the gun away and they listen, they put the gun away, should you still have your gun out?
Yeah, they're still armed and dangerous.
All right, perfect. All right, I just want to make sure. But does that mean that you can shoot them in the back if they're running away with no gun?
No.
No.
Okay, perfect. All right, I just want to make sure.
That's when primary, whoever's running in primary, switches back to taser while the secondary stays on lethal.
Perfect. All right. Who has not gone yet? We got time for maybe one more. We'll see.
Probably one more.
Has anybody not gone yet? Kenji.
Me.
All right, Kenji, you're gonna be primary on this one. Let's do it one more time. All right, we're gonna see if we can trip him up. We're gonna have him hold you up now.
Okay.
See if we can confuse the shit out of him.
What are you making him do?
I'm just making him switch roles.
Okay.
How do you want it to go? You want to comply again, or
Give
do
me your
shoot
car.
out, or-
Give me your car. You're gonna try to jack her car at gunpoint, and then if they roll up and you're like, oh shit, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, just comply with them, and then Skylar, whenever they get here, just start freaking the fuck out, like you're just panicking that you're getting robbed. And then, oh, never mind. Actually, that's too far. Never mind. Yeah, do the panicking thing. I was gonna say if it were me holding him up, I would start panicking that she's panicking, and I'd start freaking the fuck out. But it'll be fine. It'll work out.
Chaos.
Just screaming at him and be like, I'm screaming because you're screaming. What are you doing?
She's in panic. She's in panic. She's gonna kill me.
All right. Kenji, whenever you're ready, brother. It's gonna be a 32 with a male holding a female at gunpoint. What the hell is that emo? That's a cool emo. What the fuck? That's funny. What the hell?
Dispatch 1 Lima 17,
What the hell?
76, 32.
I'm kind of surprised I haven't been shot yet, to be honest.
Let me get this.
But it's such a nice car, though.
Let me get this car.
My
Yeah, I
wife
know it's a nice car. That's why I want it. I don't care. I don't care.
You know, I got kids, man.
Okay, I want it. I want the
I,
car.
Private Drake, have kids. No, man. Look, listen, we can talk about this. Just
I don't
take
care.
the car.
Okay,
Anything
I'm
else?
taking the
literally,
car. Give me the keys
I
to the
don't
car.
wanna die. Please, no, it's the car.
Shut
It's
up.
so
Shut
important. My
up.
wife
Shut the
and
hell
kids,
up.
these are all the
Damn.
time.
I don't care about your
be
kids.
quiet.
Oh my god. Be quiet. Be quiet. Be
Sir.
quiet.
I'm freaking out,
Sir,
man.
sir,
I'm
focus
freaking
on me,
out.
Please
sir,
don't shoot me,
sir.
please.
Focus on me, sir.
I'm freaking out, man. I'm freaking out.
Please tell her
Oh
to shut
my
up.
God.
Please make her stop.
Ma'am,
I
keep
just want the
calm, ma'am.
car.
Keep calm, ma'am. We're here, ma'am.
I have kids and my wife who
I don't
loves
want
me
to
so
hurt. I
much.
just
Ma'am,
want
we're
the
here,
car.
ma'am.
I
We're
don't
here.
care
Everything
what
will be
you
okay.
say.
Everything's
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
die. I'm
okay,
gonna
sir.
die.
I need you to
I'm
put the
gonna-
gun down.
Yeah, you're
Tell my
gonna die.
wife
Put
that
the
I
gun
love
Shut the
down.
hell up.
Everything's gonna be okay as long as you put that gun down, man. As
I'm
soon as
gonna
you put
die.
that gun
Okay,
down, everything's
okay,
gonna be
shut
okay.
up,
No one's
Shut
gonna
up,
die.
Shut up.
No one's going to die. Put the
I'm gonna
gun
die.
down.
I'm gonna die.
No, you're not going to die, man.
You're calm now.
Please.
You're calm
Shut the
now.
hell up.
Keep calm. Sir,
Okay,
put the gun down.
okay.
Right, I need you to put that away.
okay,
Put that
okay.
right down. I need you to put it away, sir. I need you to put it away. And we can talk about this, all right? I just need you to put it away. Put it away, please.
You're not gonna hurt me, are you?
I have kids.
I'm not gonna
no,
hurt you.
Okay.
I'm gonna hurt you as long as you put that away.
Okay. Alright, I trust you.
And if you do shoot me,
All right.
make
you to
sure I
turn
don't
it. I
get
need
back
you to
up.
turn away from me now.
Pause. Kenji, whenever you're going up to him, make sure, even if he has his gun away, make sure he's facing away from you. So, yes, we're all third person. We can look behind us, but
Hey,
realistically
she's
speaking,
running.
oh shit.
I need you to turn away from me, sir.
What the hell? You let her go.
All right, yeah, just make sure, you always want to make sure that the person you're putting in handcuffs is facing away so they don't have like a better advantage over you. Also, to the primary on scene, if somebody starts running off from the scene, tell one of the backup units to go chase them down. If the primary's too occupied and you notice they're too occupied, like Deontay, if primary's too preoccupied, you could have chased down the hostage since they got another unit here covering him.
Yep.
But if there was only like 2 people here and one of them was cuffing the guy, I wouldn't have gone after the hostage. I would have just tried to watch after her or something.
Quickly before we have to leave, Richard and Cammy, good check on that crossfire. That was sick.
All right. Does anybody have any questions about what we just talked about? We got to go back to the other place real quick. So if anybody has anything at all that they're confused with or want to talk about, please make it be known.
We can return the PD vehicles back at the hangar, I think. We should be able to.
Okay.
You can return them here, I believe.
Some of them spawned in, so...
Just delete them. Or...
I'm driving mine.
You guys can just get rid of them if you're not.
Hey, Boba.
Yo.
Boba. I have
going back to LSSD, yeah?
like a IRL work meeting that's
Yes,
I'm gonna have on my second
You're good,
monitor.
brother. Yeah, don't
So I'm
worry
gonna be
yourself.
either
Going for
non-verbal
teleport?
or I'll just be a
Oh my
body
God,
at that point.
It's perfectly fine. You can chill for a bit if you need to do that
LSSD.
first.
Okay.
Ow.
All right, thank you.
What was that?
That was a dirty name.
admin fly?
Oh.
Excuse me?
You can throw me there if you want to.
Yeah, these
I've got a weird one for you.
Okay.
Holden Maddox special. Knife behind back, covered by hands.
That's why you tell them to put their hands up.
Yeah.
You don't approach them until they put their hands up and you know they don't have anything in their hands.
Yeah, it's like put your hands up and face away from me.
Yeah.
If they just keep stepping towards you,
then you tell them to back the fuck up.
Yeah.
Or it's not gonna end well.
Tell them to back away, and then for every step that they take towards you, you take 1 step back too.
The thing about being a cop, and even like in the United States, is like there's a lot of good faith belief. So like if I have my hand behind my back or like in my coat pocket, and I keep walking towards a cop, and they tell me to take my hands out of my pocket, and I refuse to do so, and I keep walking towards them, and they shoot me, that's on me. They're not gonna get in trouble for that.
in that situation, it's a known individual who's quite proliferant with knives.
Oh shit. Yeah,
So
I mean,
you'd,
if you know for a fact, like you said, if they have a history of like knowing they have knives and they're willing to use it, I would 100% be like, Holden, I know who the fuck you are and what the fuck you do. If you don't back up right now, we're gonna have problems, and then kind of like step it up.
Yeah. And like ages ago, it's been years at this point. Ver, when he was on Metzger, like shot somebody down just for running at him.
It happens. I mean,
yeah.
Especially with like GTA, it's kind of, and I think a lot of judges know this too, but like, you don't know if they have knuckle dusters on them. You can't see that shit unless they're like up in your face.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it's like, and even knives, like there's a lunge with the knives in GTA. So even IRL, there's a 21-foot rule. If they're within 21 feet with a knife, they're more likely to hit you with or stab you with a knife than you are to get your gun out and shoot them. So it's...
Yeah, I had a first interaction ever with someone like antagonistic on the server was Holden.
That's a good one, yeah.
With a knife. And I'm like, yeah, this isn't gonna end well.
Yeah, if you have a good faith belief that your life is in danger and you pull a trigger, then like you might go to jail for it, you might get a strike for it, depending on the situation and the context, but I don't see you doing anything wrong with that, to be honest.
Yeah. Like the situation that I mentioned with Ver, if I remember right, there was something going on like Palomino Freeway, and someone just like ran around a corner of a tree and like ran at him, and I don't think he had anything in his hands, but like Ver shot him because it was an active situation and an assailant running straight at him.
Yeah. The context matters. Context and intent are like the two biggest things when it comes to policing, which fucking suck because sometimes it's hard to convey context in a lot of situations. But like, if they're hiding their hands, then that's another step to getting shot. I don't know what they have behind their back. They could have a grenade. They could have a plushie. They could have a knife. I don't know.
So it'll be essentially lawful order, not complying, start stepping towards you. You've got reasonable belief that you're life in danger.
Yeah, pretty much. But like, if it's some random that you've never met before, and like, you should obviously be trying your best, like backing away or like trying to tase them or something. Like, you don't just resort to shooting right away, but resort rather. But if
somebody has a history of it and like you know that they have a history, then it changes like what
everything.
you do.
Yeah. Oh my god, I can hear them from here. Holy shit.
It's like, I play on NoPixel again, and I play on Purple, so like, I don't know the people, so I have to be like very cautious with like what I do, because I don't know anything about who these people are and what they're likely to do. On NoPixel, like, I know that, you know, Forehead is probably gonna pull out an AK or something like that.
He's gonna pull out a
I would treat
Draugr.
that situation. Yeah.
Everyone take a seat and then shut.
Yeah, these slides are all over the place. We need to figure this shit out.
here.
So too early.
We're getting run over.
Are we going across the street?
You know, karma. For you. Alright, sit down. Alright, I'm gonna start. Hey, we're gonna be continuing on with the learning. We're gonna be going through use of force. I'm not Carl Metzger, as you can tell.
I'm assuming that you have nothing to do with like how this is all set up, right?
Hey, so we're gonna start
not
with use of
particularly.
force.
Okay. No, these slides are just all over the place. I can't. Like they wanted us to teach
And there's
like 1060s, but people don't know how to do traffic stops if they run into a 1060 on the street.
Why do we have that?
Or like a carjacking in progress. So I was kind of like talking to Treddy, and he was like, just don't do the 1060s, and I was like, oh, okay.
Our group also skipped over the 1060 for a similar reason. We just kind of naturally escalated from. We did it the way we did in Old Academy, where we just did fucking deadly weapon, then gunshots.
We were only able to do
Okay, one at a time. Just hands up.
My FTOs told me that the server doesn't even get 1011s.
We don't. No, the cat alerts don't go off for those.
Yeah, so we probably got to get rid of that on the thing.
I don't think we got to get rid of it. I think it just needs to be framed to where the
basically that.
Like it's a dispatch call, right? Like a real
Yeah, I really think that if carjackings were moved to like the traffic stop day or like section, I think that'd be a lot better, to be honest.
Yeah. No, I agree. Send.
And then they were saying the biggest problem was that they didn't go over the use of force matrix earlier. So I was like, how the fuck do I teach how to respond to gunshots if they don't know the use of force matrix?
I had to individually go through that. I was like, okay, so
yeah, I did that too.
About that.
Yeah, I was like, all right, they went over the use of force matrix, right? Because I was like, AFK, and they were like, no, we didn't talk about that. And I was like, what the fuck? How am I supposed to teach you guys how to do this shit? So yeah, I gotta put that in the feedback form or whatever, just to make sure that like that gets handled. But I guess they're doing it now.
Next slide, please.
Wait, you can leave voicemails?
So yeah, like I said,
I DM'd Ayub a couple of notes on that to shift that shit around.
You didn't DM me.
Use of force is considered a Fourth Amendment.
DM you.
You didn't DM me.
I sent it to Ayub.
Oh, I thought you said you sent it to me. Oh, I thought you said I DM'd you. My bad.
DM'd Ayub.
Of the Constitution of our state. This slide refer to Graham v. Connor. Graham v. Connor is basically a case in the continental US. Basically what it tells you, yeah, use of force is an Fourth Amendment seizure, but use of force is judged by an objective reasonableness standard. Now that's a lot of words. Basically what that means is, hey, you're in a situation and you use a certain amount of force to compel
Anyway, you
compliance.
guys want notes or not really? Just
Okay,
if
so-
it's a red flag.
Standard is, would another
Being that the second set of scenarios that we're going to be doing is incorporating use of force all the way through booking and processing, like they should be doing quite a lot. We'll have the rest of the time today to cover it. Does anybody have any questions for the second set of scenarios of like what we should be covering, what you should be doing? Anything that needs to be clarified before we go for those ones?
Yeah, what exactly are we doing? Are we just doing the same thing as the use of force, or are we having them physically book us? Because if so, it's really confusingly placed in the whole slideshow, because the slideshow makes it seem like it's literally just use of force in the next scenario.
Yes. Oh yeah, you're right. There's two sets of scenarios. We do the last set is like everything. My bad. You're right.
What are we doing in the next one? That's why I was confused about the separation, because it's like we could literally just start out with everything super easy and chill and start escalating faster, and then you don't have this artificial break in between unless you're just trying to keep people on the same page. It just kind of seems like it's arbitrary.
I don't know. In other servers, you will have Tennessee v. Ghana, where you can just shoot a fleeing felon.
I think for next time, I think like a good example of like the first set of scenarios that we just did is like you're responding to a 37 where you think somebody's selling drugs. Whereas this one is more like you're responding to, again, like shots fired, person's got a weapon, person's got a gun. So we'll tweak it for next time, but it's probably going to be a lot of the same. You guys are good to amp up, I guess, level of aggression slightly in the next set of scenarios, but keep in mind the last set is like we're bringing everything all together, and you guys can go. You can give them a hard time at the last set of the day.
Are we in between this current set and the next set of scenarios, or no?
We'll probably take a little bit longer of a break before the next set of scenarios. Yeah.
For me to pull out my firearm.
We've only been breaking for like 5 or 10 minutes here and there.
Aim it and shoot it. And
I have a question.
In that time, you as a cop see that somebody is reaching for a firearm.
Is there literally any extra instructors that are just like free floating right now?
By what's it called? You pulling your firearm as well.
I mean, I'm floating around to help with whoever needs stuff.
Don't fucking shoot somebody if they've got their hands up and they are basically.
You have too many green cadets.
No, you've got hopping here.
I have 3 instructors and I have 3 green cadets, and that leaves me no one to be like 1 criminal. So
Why don't you
want a criminal?
I can get you.
Why don't you send Jay Black to group 5?
Basically the same thing.
If you want,
I don't think Jay Black. I don't have a Jay Black.
If you want, one of my cadets isn't able to make it today, so I can take him.
I don't know anybody.
No, it's not a need to give a cadet. I need somebody to be like an extra, to be honest. People are so green that I feel like an instructor should be with them at all times to help them better.
Do you want to go over to that group then?
Yeah, I'll float over there and roleplay a criminal or some shit.
Okay, so
that works.
You've got Harb.
What group number is it?
9.
Got it. Slide. We're going back to the triangle.
That'd be perfect. Thank you.
Anything else?
Junkie is here to help if needed too.
List of slides, Legend. Sorry, list of slides. List of scenarios.
Junkie, you can probably just help that
same scenarios that we were just running back. Spend some more time, but really emphasize the focus this time. Less like give them feedback on PC, RS, and all of the foundation stuff, but really focus on their level of aggression and using the use of force continuum accordingly. That's what Abe's over there harping on right now. Is like you're not always rolling in with guns ablazing into every single scene. You have to remember you still have a voice to use. You have other tactics that you can use. You just don't always have to resort to the guns and going to lethal force.
Like, punch them and see if they just straight out shoot you.
Basically, what that means
towards the end. Yeah.
You stand up.
Claire, are we
starting? How long do?
Starting at slide 31.
Get up, whoever you want. Who are you?
Abe's doing, yes, Abe's covering slide 30, what, 30 through 32 right now, and then we break again back into our groups for more scenario.
You'll see out on patrol is basically they escalate their command.
When we come back, man, I don't think Mantis is doing it anymore. When we come back from that, we're doing booking, stuff like that, and then we're going for our last set of scenarios through the end of the day, where it's like they're putting everything together, arriving on scene and going all the way up through processing. But I know that we have VR challenges for processing, so they're not actually going to go through the entirety of processing.
Here, Miles, come with me.
Did we set up an LSSD? I don't know if we did.
So yeah, you'll start.
Yeah, Brandon, maybe it's short, but but that's the maximum.
You would warn them if they are unwilling. I'm going to.
Are we doing fake reports or no reports?
We did say that they can, in fact, do reports. If you guys want to do it, you have a group that's fine for it. You can put up an incident report. We'll just delete it after Academy.
What is that?
So an Academy in the beginning, so we know which ones to delete.
Yes, put an Academy tag, excuse me.
And then you go to verbal persuasion, which
I mean, like in a case where, like, let's say Breeze has so many people that are green, probably not focused on reports, more focused on some of the other pieces. But I mean, if you got a group that's moving along, sure, take them through the MDW and report.
What the situation warrants, using empty hand control, soft physical control, hard physical.
You say we're taking a 5-minute break because I have a real needy dog right now.
Obviously, people comply.
We're gonna take a break before the next set of scenarios.
Better pet that dog.
Then we're good.
Obviously, that's for
that dog.
What the dog doing?
What
the dog doing?
If you
can go do stupid things now.
For example,
Do I get to RDM Tourette?
He gets older, they do.
What if I get to kiss you on the lips? Whoa, this isn't
the last
play. You
one.
can't
Got a little creepy.
Don't do it! Don't do it!
This is a violent situation.
I hate that I know every word of that fucking song.
Steel. I didn't hear. Sorry.
I am Steve.
Down Occams.
I might. Not worth it. I might have to set everyone on fire.
That fourth point though is
What up, Brian? I gotta pee. I'll be right back, chat.
Allow individuals time to
I'll shoot the Don't do it.
Yeah, where's Far?
Don't do it.
Flint and Steel, do it.
Put it in your hand, buddy. Don't do it.
Not only to
Flint and Steel.
Allow people to. It's always good to allow individuals time to submit to an arrest before force is used, not only to assess whether the suspect will surrender or not, but also, it's a roleplay server. You want to give people that roleplay opportunity and allow them to make that decision to fit the scene, whether the roleplay themselves wants to, you know what, allow this scene to end there, but like, not like end, but like surrender, or whether they want to escalate themselves and start pulling weapons to resist arrest. The second that if you go straight in with force, you kind of ruin that roleplay opportunity for them. And at the end of the day, the whole point of everything here is roleplay opportunities. We are caretakers for the server, and our whole point is enabling roleplay not only of people within the PD faction, but also people outside of the PD faction that we interact with. When feasible, LEOs will identify themselves as an LEO and issue a warning before discharging a firearm. Basically, you give them a warning. For example, if you're in a pursuit with somebody where lethal force has been authorized, you have a megaphone, identify yourself as an LEO, and issue them a warning before engaging in lethal force. You're in the vehicle. This is the Los Santos Sheriff's Department. Pull over the vehicle now, or you will be shot down. You probably heard that warning a few times on the megaphone. That's the whole point. It extends the roleplay opportunity as well. You can sit down. Extends the roleplay opportunity. You give the other side a warning that gives them opportunities to assess whether they want to pull over and surrender, or whether they want to go out guns blazing themselves. Because, hey, I don't know. I'll play Hannah, and if I hear, "Hey, pull over the vehicle, or else I'm gonna start shooting," I'm probably going to get out and start shooting myself. It's all about extending the roleplay to everybody else. Another thing here at the bottom, vehicle pits are deadly force. If Ver was here, he would talk about how his his jurisdiction doesn't actually pit at all. Some jurisdictions in the some police departments and county sheriff's departments in the contiguous US would rather drive the wheels off, drive what's it called, tires to death, and let the vehicle die, or until the tires fall off, or until the pursuing vehicle runs out of gas themselves.
I'm so fucking happy about these new pits are deadly force. Jesus fucking Christ.
So hold on. Yeah, you might see some videos from police pursuits where. What's a good example? Virginia Highway Patrol, where they don't give a shit and they will fucking kill you.
Where's Daisy?
Vehicle pits are deadly force at pretty much any speed. So yeah, that is something for us to consider, and that is something that we'll be getting in detail
for the next few weeks,
tomorrow when we go to the last pursuit, and also in the ONX Academy.
I'm surprised I even agreed to come up with this.
Because there will be some.
Who, me?
I keep on getting told that I should take cadets on purple, and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Oh.
Luckily, I just get to watch tomorrow. It's more Bruce and Mickey.
Yeah, that's what you get when you're the sheriff. You just watch and make everybody else.
Well, no, I also gave up PNT. Like I gave up PNT to Bruce and Mickey, so I don't, you know.
So I'm waiting for my corporal, but I wish I could give you guys the ride. And we're like, oh yeah, who are you waiting for? And he was like, Fox. And me and Harris instantly ran away. We're like, good luck.
I find that right now they just don't. They're prioritizing like the
different levels of forces.
Mechanical parts of it versus the interaction.
I've known him for like
with your group and how shit was done.
Yeah, it's just a little. It's like they want to quickly do evidence, you know, and it's like no, just deal with the individuals first. Do that later. Like, don't worry about.
Yeah, a lot of it's rushed, I've noticed, or it's kind of like advising them, warning them.
They don't slow down.
Or just like they're very timid to start the
through those 3 different stages, or whether you want to go straight to a warning.
I'll tell you, my first 2 weeks back over here, I had nothing but bad interactions.
Based on that arrest, that's all stuff that you need to be considering.
Oh, dude, I was getting pitted and slammed into the wall. Yeah.
Also, de-escalating force.
Much better sense, but it was bad.
Of that, basically, we're going to be going to do some more scenarios. And we're going to be focusing on use of force.
Yeah.
Obviously, you've been going through.
Listen, I don't give a fuck if you get away from me. This is less extra work I need to do.
From your instructors.
Yeah, Manta's basically told me that stuff needed to be less heavy-handed. I was like, okay, I do that.
They're going to be putting some force on you, and you're going to have to decide what level of force you're going to use to bring them into
doing stuff.
Legend.
I think they're. I mean,
CSR's cards.
I won't be surprised if they did a restructure soon, to be honest.
It's human.
They are. They are, yeah.
Human.
They are. Well, I knew that. I just didn't know if it was leaked or not. I didn't want to say it.
I mean, it's been talked about in character often.
Yeah,
I'm sure after this, there's gonna be another academy with like the officers.
That's what Toretti said. Yeah, I told him that I'd be more than happy to help out with that too. But I guess like. If things don't get better between now and like the next 2 weeks or whatever, like even a little bit, he's gonna be like, everybody goes to the next one.
I want to see my clipboard.
Well, my thing is, like I said, is I didn't want to go to the group and then just kind of take over because that's something I know what I know and how to interact with people. I don't want to just take over from people.
Yeah.
I mean, Daisy and I kind of pointed that out where we were like, we don't play here. We're not trying to step on toes, but
where are we going?
We also want to make sure everything's done correctly and you guys aren't fucking people over.
Yeah, you guys were invited to come help, and we appreciate you very, very much.
Punches and face.
All right, Daisy, let's get the hell out of here.
No. It's the freaking. It's the hat.
In front of. Look fun, guys. I've exited the VR training and
we can go ahead and meet back up at LSIA.
Do we want like melee weapons, like a knife or something, or do we just want to stick with guns?
Yeah, if you want to get one of everything, that'd be fine, or like one of each or something.
Okay, but.
Oh, actually, I need food and water.
Boba, come get food from the fridge if you need food or water.
I got burgers. Okay, where is the food at?
I got burgers for us.
Penguin. I mean, the flamingo. I
need. Okay.
There's no water.
They're working on it.
It's almost out.
Another one with drink.
There's on the water, please. Boba.
Everybody back up from the
Good fridge fully.
Back up so you can refill.
Everyone stand back from the fridge.
See any more?
Hates me, wants me to die.
Yes, I
I was. I actually was. I was gonna add it in today and then tell you that it'll be ready by tomorrow, but fuck you.
I'm waiting.
You mean?
Mindful, very demure, waiting for water.
What's up? Are we meeting? LSI.
Add a character.
LSI.
Can I run over all these people?
I'll be there in a second.
No!
You can run me over.
Hey, man. Hey, man.
That's.
I'm
Yeah,
trying
that's
to fill this
Fingal.
fridge up as fast as I can. Man.
Right here on the
See you
floor,
someday.
I'm assuming you're good on drink and stuff.
Is there I need to go get food.
I have a whole ass parking garage here. What the fuck?
Yeah.
71.
You what? So what are we doing now? Did they just like bring us back to quickly go over the fucking?
Yeah, they brought us back to go over use of force, and it's like new scenarios are supposed to be with the use of force.
Joke's on them. I already did that.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Because the order of the slides is a bit backwards.
Yeah, that's what I
where
noticed.
it's like they should know how to do a 38 before dealing with a 60, because the majority of the time they're gonna find a 60 when they're driving.
Yeah, I talked to Bundy. He said that his group was the same way. They skipped 60 because of that, and then he also went over the use of force matrix with his group because they didn't know how to deal with that with 32s and stuff.
They were saying that for next time they're probably going to change some of the slides because like they are a little bit out of order, and change like where they do situations.
I'm sorry, say that one more time.
Next time they're probably going to like change where they do certain situations and scenarios because it's a bit out of order. So it took 10-15 minutes to go over use of force.
Yeah.
So they probably could have done that before we even went to the situations.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Hopefully next time everything's set up properly this time.
Yeah.
We tried spawning cars, for instance, and they just disappeared.
But Mantis said that like this is the first academy that has been ran like this in a hot minute, so.
Yep.
Oh my god, I can see that food sign from here. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's on the table at Mission Row.
There's people lockpicking the car to steal the contents.
I think they used to do it just in ISLA. Is it?
I'm sorry, say again?
They used to just do it at the airport.
That's where a majority of like everything was held, yeah.
Yeah.
Like that's where like the group stuff was done. To like they taught everybody at one time how to do like a mock traffic stop, and then they'd say, okay, go get in your groups, and everybody would split up and go to different areas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a weird interest in this server because the technically I know stuff already because I've been FIB.
Yeah.
Right.
It's mostly report writing. It's it's not interaction based. It's more. This is how you do evidence. This is how evidence collection.
It's like
writing,
paperwork, back
subpoenas,
end stuff,
warrants.
not really face-to-face stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
I thought, I'll stick around and just have a look at.
Is I started out doing patrol stuff, but I wanted to be a detective when I first started doing cop. And then that turned into me eventually helping lead the detectives, and then No Pixel had the marshal's office, which is kind of like an FIB situation. And me and Kylie ran that for a bit until we just stopped.
Right, they deleted all the cars, didn't they?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, I think we did.
All right.
You with aiding and abetting. What the fuck?
All right.
What?
My group. Let me get you guys over by the charger.
Yeah, they were gonna arrest me for boozing.
You go.
Let me turn this shit off because it's gonna annoy the fuck out of me.
You guys have a good break?
Yeah.
Is everybody here, or we still got people on break?
I think it's
We
just
still got, yeah, we still got a
left, I
few.
believe.
Two of us left.
Yeah, Cammy and Kenny.
Is Camden okay?
Yes, they just weren't
if you're on
feeling
the...
Academy.
Hey, Home on the Moon is Camden, isn't it?
Kenji, it's like I'm surprised he showed up as Aussie.
Yeah, Cammy was at the hospital earlier.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, okay. Are you doing okay? You're doing okay? I just want to make sure like you're feeling okay. All right, so we're down to 4.
What time is it? Down under?
Winona should be on her way up.
Okay.
It's 9 a.m. I've been awake since like 12.
What's wrong with you?
What the hell?
It's my fave.
Wait, is that a local?
There she is.
No.
There's Sunny.
Sorry, Froggy was chasing me with the big gun.
There's Sunny.
I have
You
like
can't
a.
just shoot people,
This is
man.
the
Come
melee
on.
weapon I got, and you're
That
probably
is
thinking,
just went over this.
what?
We just went over
It
this.
clipboard.
takes
Okay.
2 taps.
Okay.
2 taps and someone's down.
Are we missing anybody? You said Winona?
Hi.
Winona's here now.
No one knows around here.
You weren't here.
Wait, you weren't here. Oh, you're just late.
Oh my god,
Okay.
that's my name wife.
I was at work, not what Dayashi said, which was.
You're at
Fortnite,
what?
but I was at work.
You sure? How many victory rounds?
Wait, you were. Hang on. You were what?
I'm the one that Dayashi said was playing Fortnite. I was at work.
What is? You
What
were
is
at.
that?
You were at what?
Oh.
This is my
crazy.
work. What do you mean?
I don't know what a
Okay,
job
okay.
is.
The
Oh
fuck?
my god.
Just work
it's
from home like me.
You're doing a
forehead.
great one today.
Veggie works from fucking home.
I work from home. Just do it, forehead.
I'll let you know when I can. I'll let you know when I somehow find a job.
Dox yourself.
Work weekends? What are you, 15?
Well, I wish you have one closer than an hour commute like
No, I
do.
work full-time
Ew.
weekends.
Do
I
you
have
like
the
work
whole
near
week off,
DC
and I
or
work
something? What the
12-hour
hell? That's
shifts in the weekend.
disgusting.
Dallas.
Thinking about the time
that's even
Brittany
worse.
doxed her social security number to me.
I did do that. That did
What?
happen. I was helping her do her taxes, and I set an old pay stub of mine, and I forgot to set her thing, so she does my
That's
social
crazy.
security
Nice.
number.
Nice, dude.
And it has my old address on it, but she's still.
Yeah, because I have to pay. I have to pay American taxes. It's so annoying.
Why?
Because
She's
of
like, hey,
Twitch.
Twitch.
Yeah,
Wait,
she's
wait,
like, hey,
wait.
Brittany, can you help me with my taxes? So I'm in a voice call with her at like 5 in the morning. I'm like, here, you can use my old pay
She get-
stub. I'm like, wait a minute, shit.
I'm confused to why you have to pay American taxes.
Because
I don't.
Twitch is based in America. I think it's only Australia that has to do it.
Yeah, it's just
Oh.
an Australian thing. It's like same with like I don't use TikTok, but like TikTok, like the creative fund doesn't exist either. So it's kind of like
That's crazy.
so like all my paychecks are like in USD, so it all like converts like when it goes into.
It's okay though because America is the greatest place on planet Earth. America. Okay. Well.
Scraw.
But she is right. I did do that.
Do I have
And I told her
permission
have
to?
fun, I guess.
All right. All right.
Proud am I an American?
Yeah, as the British
shoot
person
you
who
again.
doesn't own guns, can I shoot?
Oh God.
Can you shoot by
What up? What up, beef?
Yes.
I mean,
I was seeing if any of the other admins are over here because I can't.
I was gonna say, I already got. That's what fucking delayed me. 2 fucking admins
Danny.
decided to shoot me down.
I had a dev in my car. He went to go get
Huge
the.
fan.
I'm trying
Huge
to
fan
get
of
cars.
Daniel.
Hey, right there, right there, right
You're
there,
not spotting.
right there.
Junkie
Q.
said that
No,
you
I
can
think
spawn
someone
them in
else
the
is doing
salt flats.
No, I'm saying the guy in the jumpsuit. He's helping me.
Yeah.
It's that Jenny, my OG.
Oh my
That's
god,
good.
Jenny. It was golf ganger that I still need to
She's got a
fucking
gun
meet.
out.
There's
That's
on
a taser,
Angels at
never
Death Cut.
Oh my god.
Taser +1, lethal.
It's KB now.
Are you here to be one of my criminals?
You're looking
I'm in the
amazing.
group over
Is it
there, but we
on
can't
there?
get cars.
Okay,
so
I'll
we're
just go
waiting.
fuck myself. It's fine. Okay. She
I'm
hates
just
me.
gonna say I hope Arsenal
No, please.
loses tomorrow.
Oh.
L.
Okay, firstly, why are you gonna say
Are
that?
you always this dramatic?
Okay.
Yes.
I'll be a criminal.
Yes,
This
he
is
is.
fun.
Don't know why I'm asking.
Why do you want to fight?
I do it on purpose
Hold
though
on,
because
y'all.
it's funny. It's content.
It's been
Because
this
I like
long.
fucking people.
Gotta do
It's
for the
been this
content.
long, and you just choose
Do it
Oh
for the
my god,
content.
that's one sec.
Otherwise, people don't talk to me.
Always gotta do it for the bit too, am I right?
I'm always
So
for
we've
the
been
bit.
good.
Gotta do it for
Um,
the
Have
bit.
you been?
Which is why everyone
Yeah,
tries to
been
cause me to
alright,
crash out.
Took a
'cause it's
long
funny.
break from role playing.
No one here remembers my chicken bit I
Came
did
back.
with KB.
Onyx is like Onyx is.
You guys are all good. Nobody here needs to go to the bathroom or get food or anything like that.
What's up, gang?
We're gonna start here in a minute. Wait, where's Winona? Not no Winona. Where's fucking missing somebody? No, we're not. Get 4.
Kenji.
Kenji went to bed.
Kenji and Camden went to
Camden
bed.
went off.
Yeah.
We're missing Skylar.
And someone else.
Skylar,
went
where's
to bed.
Skylar?
Why
Oh,
are you
nope,
such
never
a
mind, there
phone
she
girl now?
Oh, she's getting a car.
It's a habit. I tab out.
Stop it!
Yeah,
That's how I tab out.
my tab is
Takes phone.
tackle, so I can't tab out.
Just
Fuck
tab.
you. I
You know,
already
just-
got that taken. I already got it fucking taken all day.
When you know what? Whenever I tab out, I just go into start text.
Go get
You
infusions
know
for
what
my
I do? I
arthritis,
just
and the meds
tab
knocked
out,
me
and
out.
when I come back,
Yeah, I heard you talking about it, dude. I hope you're okay.
Oh,
Hopefully you get some time to chill.
My cat.
Fucking Avno made me learn how to do passive mode because I just straight up just started like throwing Hail Marys. The one court.
Sometimes
I
my
just got
cat-
used to right clicking whenever I tab back in.
So my issue is sometimes my cat will jump on my hand and just go
Ow.
like that.
Oh yeah, your cat, huh?
My cat.
The cat.
Did you guys?
Sound like a
You guys hear how I rescued a cat last night? It was pretty cool.
Oh, that's adorable.
Yeah, I had to give it up though.
Oh, wow, he's a fireman.
I actually did take it to the fire department, and they they took it.
Sorry, I've gotten blasted by.
I named him Fred.
Rocky earlier and beat up by Tarantino. He sent me
Yeah.
to hell, so I had to relock.
You
Yeah,
rescued a cat,
I-
named it, and then took it to the fire department.
Well,
I jumped.
it
like,
wouldn't stop
3 spawn
climbing
points
over
to get
my
away
like
from her.
around in my car, and I didn't want to say "sit cat." You know what I mean?
You ready for Del Perro?
So I named it Fred. And I said, "Fred, stop it!" And then he just stopped. He just sat there.
Alice would never transfer to Del Perro because it's fucking hilarious having Toku yell at me.
All right, let's we're just doing like basic scenarios still. Is that all we're doing? We just went there just to
We're
go do a
doing,
quick
like
5-4.
yeah, up force basically.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Winona, I
Or-
see
or,
you're a
like-
senior or corporal or whatever that is.
Yeah, whatever it is now.
Okay. To give you a TLDR, we basically just went over the use of force because they didn't do that before we started our groups. So they basically, these guys have been through it twice now.
Okay.
We went through that. We did a couple 1032 calls to see how people handle de-escalating that. We made it clear that your job as a cop is simply to de-escalate and nothing more, nothing less. Are you with me now?
What is 32?
Are you with me?
Firearm.
Person with a gun.
This motherfucker's ignoring me. Are you with me?
I haven't.
No, I'm coming to
by
say
the way.
hi. I'm Beard. I play Hardcastle and Wade. I didn't introduce
Hi,
myself at the beginning of
Beard.
the academy.
Fuck you, Bear.
I bet.
Fuck you, man.
Are you?
I want to come say
Oh,
hi.
oh yeah. Also,
Hi.
Winona, Winnie, Sunny, whichever.
Yeah.
Hi.
Okay. Cool. Hi.
I'm
See
gonna.
ya.
Bye, Beard.
I'll just say that one.
Bye.
Okay. Yeah, we've been over the basics. Pretty much everything up to. You know, if you have any questions whatsoever, it doesn't matter if you think it's stupid, dumb, silly, serious. We're here to make sure that like you're not confused about anything, or if it's like a blind area that you're not too sure about, we'll be more than happy to answer your questions. I'm Boba. That's Daisy. With the red hair. We were brought in from other servers because we're professional.
Yeah,
Get
we're
paid for
professional
this.
fake cops.
Yeah, we're professional fake cop. Well, I have a
I've been
degree in
trying-
copping, so I'm a
I've been
professional.
trying
cop.
to say Kermie for a while.
Hermie's dead.
I'm also going to apologize now if I act too dumb. I've been trying to dumb it down.
Well, that's the best
Don't-
part is that your job is to be dumb here,
Oh yeah.
so we can make you not dumb. But yeah, seriously, if there's any questions, it doesn't matter rank, size, time, experience, whatever, just ask it, and then we'll try to answer as best we can. The problem is that it is universally agreed upon, the FTOs, that these slides are a little backwards, which is why we're getting a little
I was
confused.
looking at them.
Yeah, we were getting a little confused with the 1060s earlier. Apparently, other groups also skipped the 1060s. So
Yeah, a lot of them just went straight to 71s and stuff.
I don't know what we're meant to be doing right now.
well, right now we're just back in our groups. I'm here to answer any questions if we have any, and then we'll go do some more scenario stuff here in a minute.
I mean, if I have any questions, it'll be when we do the scenario.
That's fine. Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
I was gonna say most of my issues tend to stem from like I got the basics down, but when it starts like going horribly wrong, but a lot of that's gonna be answered tomorrow, because a lot of it's like tactics and stuff.
Do you just struggle with like high pressure or like fast thinking?
Like, give an example to be more specific.
Honestly, like legitimately, after
What's
the
up, Joji?
whole Winters thing, had the guy like, you know, obviously ask for cash, and I was just like, no, we're not doing that. But then it was just, no one wanted to breach, obviously, after, you know, the perma, but I was just like, what do I do with that?
Judy can't. Hey, go for it.
Yeah, and then also, I deal with a lot of the CID stuff. Like, for example, when I first dealt with Rollins,
Wanna pop it? Yeah, sure, go for it.
and he was like, ha ha ha, I'm gonna be evil and stuff. I didn't know what to do because I knew basic calls, but like dealing with that kind of RP, I was just like, I went and found an adult.
I think like the
that's fine.
biggest thing
when it comes to that, I can talk on the CID side, I guess.
Okay.
The biggest thing when it comes to like investigations, and this goes for everyone too, right? Especially for the Dean Rowland stuff. I'll give like a basic
Imagine
example.
being in CID. Ew. Can't be me.
Shut up, Brittany.
Like TLDR, like there's a psychopath going around like killing and mayheming a bunch of people, right? They're doing that. It's purely roleplay, right? Like they're not getting any like financial gain from it or anything. So you're there to essentially enable it, and you know, help the story progress. For example, you know, writing search warrants for their properties, getting those warrants pushed, interrogations, things like that. It's so important because it's all like only roleplay based. It's got nothing to do like with mechanics or anything. And I guess like from my point of view, you know, with the Spencer Ash stuff, you know,
yeah, that was the other thing was like the whole vineyard thing. All of us are like green, and I know we've been around on the server as cops for a bit, but we were all like, that was the first time where it was like, we don't know what to do. Like literally radio call out was, you know, hey, she's here. What do I do now? And we were all like, I guess put her in cuffs.
So I guess like the big thing for that, right, is like, when you know that there's more than one person, right, which was known because it was posted on Twinster of the Spencer Ash thing, right? So it's like it comes down to spatial awareness. So you have the primary person, but then there's like more people involved. So you've got to like ask yourself, okay, how do we get the other two people back, right? So how do we get Sean and Lucy back? And they're gonna get hurt more, obviously, because the primary person isn't involved anymore, and it's just the other two. So it's kind of like you have to like work with the primary suspect. I get this, so I'm making it sound so complicated. So
No, I'm following.
It's kind of like we've got to work with this person to get the other two people back, right? The biggest the most important thing in that situation is getting like Sean and Lucy back, getting those two people who are like currently kidnapped back, you know. So it's kind of like, otherwise they could die, you know. It's like you're on a time crunch, so you've got to make that decision on like, how do we get them back, rather than just arresting someone. Because I mean, I can talk about it now. The reason why like Sean specifically was so badly hurt was because Kat never like responded, I guess, you know. So it's like really important.
Spoilers.
Well, so like, and
I mean, it's over now. She's dead.
Yeah. Spencer's dead.
I haven't seen the episode.
Oh well, too bad. Spoilers.
Spencer's a nugget.
Sorry, I'm slightly choking on a chicken nugget.
That's crazy. That's actually fucking insane.
Damn, nugget. Dino nuggets sound kind of good right now. Not gonna lie.
She is a nugget.
You asked if we had food and stuff. Okay. Anyway, yeah, so we actually didn't know that, like, y'all were doing check-ins, and all we were thinking was, like, okay, let's get her in interrogation, and then we can, like, figure it out. We weren't trying to go for a full arrest. We were just, like, well, obviously, like, we know we had found the getaway car, so we were like, okay, don't let her go to that. Got her in cuffs, but then apparently, it, like, you know, it was just timing.
Can I let you know a little fun fact?
Yeah.
That wasn't the getaway car. We were like,
that's crazy.
nowhere near. That was just
funny.
a car that I accidentally left there after I got chased. But yeah, I think the biggest thing, right? Like, obviously, if it wasn't your intention to arrest her, it still happened, which is fine. I mean, I think like the Dean Rowland stuff, the Spencer Ash / Katarina Stillwater stuff was like really like, I think the big like investigations on like getting like purely RP based.
Oh yeah, I love that part. Like I like furthering that kind of stuff, helping them set up the scenes and stuff. It's just like the apprehension parts where it's kind of just like, okay, I hope to get here, but I don't know how to go further. Because like he was like, oh, I escaped custody. I was like, I have no fucking clue what to do from here. He escaped custody, and he's about to go probably on a warpath.
Yeah, I mean, I think the Dean Rowland thing is kind of like, it's kind of like a time crunch to, I guess, write that warrant and like find him, because obviously he's going to keep hurting more people. I think that's one of the issues that we have with the PD right now, and I've seen this from a supervisor point of view and also a criminal point of view, is that a lot of the time no one has any exigency or isn't in a rush to do things, but that could make or break someone.
Oh
right?
yeah, oh yeah. Well, so actually the scenario I'm talking about was back in October. He escaped custody and then took the main target hostage. This is all way past, but he pled guilty and stuff. But yeah, so it was just oh fuck, what do I do? And then by the time in the 20 minutes it took me to get some people that knew what they were doing, he grabbed her and there was a whole thing, and it was just okay, obviously this probably would have gone differently if I had a little bit more experience, which is a part of it, but it's part of the RP and stuff. But
and sorry, you're
no, you're good. I will say the whole subpoena thing, sometimes it's just I got a real job,
yeah,
I'm
it's
trying
tiring.
also not
No, I
to get
get it.
burnout too.
Yeah, 100%, and it's a balance, right? Of not getting burnt out and not taking on too much as well.
Yeah.
So I guess if anyone's interested in CID, it's a fine balance of yeah. But I guess another example, right, is when Spencer had taken Sean and Lucy and who was the third person? I can't even remember.
Lucy.
No, it was before.
Oh
It was
yeah,
before
you.
Gemma.
So the first three were V, Sean, and Lucy.
Yeah, right. That's right. So through phone subpoenas and the Twins depots in itself, right? That's enough to write a warrant for her. She's directly involved, the 911 calls, right? And a warrant was never written, which ultimately caused the Gemma losing her arm thing, and then Maisie being in the ICU for a long amount of time, right? So I guess that's a good example of
I think part of it was
dropping the ball, I guess.
Yeah, I was gonna say part of it was lack of communication. Everyone thought someone else was doing it, but then never actually communicated. Hey, are you doing that? Which we're slowly fixing. But
communication is the number one thing, right? It is the biggest thing. If there's no communication, then it's you're done, bucko. You may as well pack your bags and leave, So.
Well, that obviously is the big thing. One reason why I'm mainly here, obviously. No communication, lack of communication, leading on a scene to someone dying. But also, big thing for me is just I got ADHD brain. I'll be real.
Yeah, same.
When it comes to certain scenes and it gets to certain situations, and a lot of things are happening at the same time. It's hard for me to keep up, which means then when it comes to leading scenes, I need to I need to be able to lock it in. You know what I'm saying? And I can lock it in, but when certain things pop off and lots of distractions, I need to remember I locked it in before, re-lock it in. That's the biggest thing for me.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, I was just gonna say, RP wise, I don't think I
My
struggle
issue
to RP.
is, after doing medical for so long, I'm still stuck in the medical brain. I got the EMS brain.
Okay, leader of an MC.
Hell yeah! The non-assisted MC, because I'm bored of playing KB.
Oh my god. Anyway, another thing about the communication thing is people either want to be scene lead, or then if they do not scene lead, they just shut their brain off and they don't do stuff unless told. And I feel we just need to instill a little bit more initiative in people.
100%.
You don't need to be told, hey, take photos. Yeah.
Oh, can I also say?
Now I want to put on the cut.
Can I also say with this PD? Also, I think people should start. Actually, even if they're not doing something or someone is not available or something, instead of just having radio silence when no one says nothing, if someone should respond to someone's question or something. You know what I mean? Someone says, even if no one's available, is there any 10 units available?
Yeah.
There's silence for 5 seconds. Then someone should say, I believe there are no units available at this time. We can try again shortly.
And
communication,
I think
as you say, is big.
It is. And another thing is, I know a lot of a lot of the time people are a bit unsure, like, to take scene lead, or they're a bit nervous too, right?
Yeah.
But all I can say when it comes to scene lead, it's okay if you're scene lead and you're not quite sure what to do. That's when you ask for help. I know it's a very scary thing, but it goes a very long way, especially for like big scenes. For example, the big gang siege with Billy Sprinkle and Kimberly Johnson, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Flashback, please no, please no. Flashback.
being scene lead on that was huge, right? Because like obviously I was panicking. It was like, holy shit, this is a lot of people. And you know, asking for help in that situation was huge, and that's like kind of what caused us to all be you know, like, I guess won that, which is huge. So please always ask for help. Even if you're scene lead, it's okay if you're unsure about something. It goes such a long way to ask.
Yup.
Oh yeah.
There's also
Boba is the big boy scene leader. I am the scene leader of Everything Falls Apart, and no one knows what they're doing.
Real. Or both.
Yeah,
I've been under both of them.
Unfortunately, with my history, both IRL and in video games, I tend to if you ask me to sit here and like play like an MMO or like a story game, I couldn't do it for 2 fucking minutes. I'll lose my mind. But if I go into a scene with 80 cops that needs to get led, I can do that no problem.
Mm-hmm.
I tend to do better in hectic situations. I don't.
Yeah, you do.
You what?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I do.
We'll say like.
Why do you sound so familiar?
George.
Casey Valentine, James Carter.
That's who it was. That's who it was. Okay.
Richie Immersion.
Richie Immersion, yeah, bro. Richie Immersion over here.
I was like, what the fuck? It was bugging me all day. I really do like that you guys are talking to each other about this and getting help. I do want to try to do more scenarios before we have to meet back up into our shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
So I'm gonna say, shut the fuck up. Respectfully. Winona, we're gonna have you run primary on this next one to give you some experience. We're just gonna do a another 32, but we're gonna change it up. You guys aren't gonna know who has the gun.
Ooh.
Okay. Winona, you're a senior, corporal, whatever the fuck your rank is with the 2 stripes. I don't know.
He's going away soon. 4 p.m.
True.
So it looks like you have the most experience out of everybody here.
Next week.
So the goal is you are going to instruct other people. So we're going to get down to that part too, where we're going to have you leading the scene all together. You're going to not only, I'm going to give you the call over the radio. You guys are going to, whoever's the lead is going to call themselves responding. They're going to get there. They're going to call it in, ask for 77, say what they see on scene, all the normal stuff. Obviously it's a gun call, so more than one person's going to respond to it just in case, to be careful. And then, you know, you're going to go from there. You're going to investigate. You're going to put people on cuffs, detain, do whatever. Okay. Any questions, comments, concerns from anybody?
Detain this.
I don't detain, I shoot. Sorry.
Probably gonna mess up, but that's just also because I just got done driving an hour in traffic, dog.
That is perfect.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna mess up.
It's Academy.
You're perfectly fine.
Daisy and I.
This is sorry.
No, I was just gonna say Daisy and I basically soft-heartedly told Kenji to get the fuck out if he wasn't feeling good, so it's perfectly fine if you.
I even told him during the first thing. I'm like, if you're not feeling well, leave.
It takes
it's not real.
Yeah, it's not real, and then also it's more. It just takes an hour for my brain to kind of not. I mind blank while I drive.
Do you work weekends?
From home, forehead.
No.
Do you work weekends?
No, I work weekends.
No.
Okay. Sunday's the makeup day, so if you need to go over anything, I'll be here on Sunday, and you and I can go and work on stuff after that.
Okay.
And so if you need to catch up or you feel like you need a refresh or anything. All right, go ahead and go. Oh fuck, we're down like 2 people, aren't we?
Yeah, but we got 2 and 2 now.
Yeah, we got 2 and 2 now. Okay, so Winona and Dick, I want you guys to go together, and then
Take the gun.
Alice and Deontay, I want you guys to go together. Okay.
DJ.
Cool. Let's roll.
If I could get, wait, I have 2 criminals, right? Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They just took off. Who is this?
Zuleika.
Hello?
Yeah.
It's Thomas. I was wearing a mask.
Oh shit! Yeah. Wait, who just went with her?
The other guy. Orlando?
Oh, Walker went with her? I thought Walker left.
Yeah.
All right, do you mind?
Benji left.
Can you... No, Walker said he had to leave too. He texted me on my phone. Can you ride with Dick's car, just in case I have any questions in the car?
Yeah, I got
Dick, don't move. It's to the left over there.
Hello?
I'm giving somebody in your car. All right, just chill out for 1 second. I forgot how good it feels to drive. God, it actually feels good to drive these. What the hell? We didn't even start yet. What the hell?
No,
it's
testing,
this fucking crack
I'm
dust
showing her a
gun.
bug. I'm showing
It's
her
like
a
a
bug.
one shotgun. That's crazy.
You took over for Orlando, yeah?
I'm still Orlando. But this
Wait, what the
He's
fuck?
still Orlando for Thomas.
thought you were
But
leaving.
we lost. Yeah, I was leaving, but then we lost 2 cadets, and then Harb was like, "Let me help Ukraini," so he's in the other group now.
Okay, but so do you need to dip or?
No, I was going to dip because I told Ayub that I was only gonna come for 4 hours a day.
Okay, I mean, if you want to dip, you don't have to be here. It's perfectly fine. It's up to you. Don't push yourself.
Yeah, we have another FTO, so.
Yeah, we have an extra FTO. So if you don't want to be here, you don't have to be.
Yeah, if I start getting sleepy, I'll let you know.
You're all good.
Okay.
Okay, so the deal is, like I said, you guys have GSR tests, right?
Yeah.
All right. Fuck. I want to do that. Is that getting taught on either day?
I
It's.
hope so.
I don't know.
Fuck.
Actually, I think it's. I would hope that it's with processing, but I don't actually know if they would. Do
I
that.
would assume it would be with processing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here's what we're gonna do.
We only have 1 cadet now, by the way. Like the other people are like solid. They just want to refine shit, so they know. Like,
Yeah, we
what
have a
they say.
corporal, 2 seniors, and 1 cadet.
Okay, that's fine. Well, Dick's riding with the
Yeah,
senior.
Bear talked about GSR tests, but nothing from now, like nothing in the future says anything about GSR testing.
I mean, it's straight up just looking like if you just
Yeah.
alt-I at someone, you can just press GSR test and it'll do everything.
What's the
for
point
you.
of the GSR test kit?
It's
That's
for
that you need to have that
Otherwise
on you.
can't use
If you
it.
don't have it on you, you
that's
don't
how
have
you.
the option
Okay,
to do it.
I got you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Thomas, you're gonna be jacking her car. Skylar, he's gonna hold you up at gunpoint, and then obviously the call is gonna go out. Essentially, Thomas, you're gonna put your gun away and be like, "Don't say a fucking thing" whenever like the cops start rolling up, and then they have to figure out who had the gun out. Just make sure you don't have a gun out, period, because I don't want them to somehow see it and then like assume it's you, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So basically, like, you guys are gonna kind of act your asses off on this one. Like, you're gonna try to get out of it and, like.
So I'm
like,
stealing her car and I'm basically telling her to shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
about
don't
it.
say shit. We're gonna get out of this,
Yeah.
and then like she's gonna have to like somehow. They're gonna have to figure out who did what.
So are we in it together, or are we?
No,
trying
you're
to
trying to
steal the same
you're trying to steal her car.
Oh, easy.
Like
okay,
she's
bet.
like she's
But
your
you
hostage.
put your gun away, seeing the cops come, and it's
Yeah,
like,
and you're trying
don't
to get
say
out of
anything
it.
or I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Exactly. You're trying to get out of it. All right. Winona, you good?
Also,
Yep,
Thomas is
paper.
with them.
Yeah, I put him with them, so if they had any questions or anything.
You call me Thomas.
That's what you just said. Was your name was Thomas? Or no, your name's
No,
Orlando.
Orlando.
I'm fucking stupid. It's the white.
Oh,
it's the black
just
hair.
Call me
that's-
guided, man.
the black hair is tripping me up from the white hair you had earlier.
God.
All right, Sonny, you got a call for a 1032 on LSI runway 1. You can just see their blips and know where to go.
Yep, affirm. Whiskey 94, 76, latest 32. Say
Lima 14, same traffic.
I was just turning it off.
Whiskey 94, rolling 23. Got 2 cars. Are you?
No, not the charger. Not the charger.
One car. White DD, unknown occupancy.
Lima 14, 23.
Pull over, please.
Pause 1 second.
Here.
Hey, remember they
should
don't know
be
how to do
down.
traffic stops yet. Yeah. Make sure you guys are out of the car doing it.
Oh, okay.
'Cause they don't know how to do traffic stops yet. Do me a favor, Winona, just back up a little bit and then come riding in again like you just got the call. I didn't want them to go in and be like, we have to do a traffic stop. And I'm like, fuck!
Yeah.
All right, you got a call for 1032. Go ahead.
Whiskey 94, 76,
It's
latest
hard
32,
not doing
LSIA.
traffic stops first.
Number 14, same traffic.
Dude, it is. Holy
Whiskey
fuck. I
94,
didn't realize how hard it was.
23, got 2 individuals outside of YGD. Bastard cut, one wearing black with red bikini top.
Number 423, secretary.
Hey, officers.
Make sure we're all yelling too.
Going pretty good.
Hi.
How about you?
I'm Corporal Winona Walker with the Del Perro Police Department. Who am I speaking?
They shouldn't be running, so you guys can move up for the purpose of hearing this, but you guys would be normally sitting back here. You guys are good.
And then your lovely lady friend.
You can introduce yourself.
Piper Drake.
Oh, hey, Piper.
Hi.
So what's going on?
Oh, we're just chilling there. Come in.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
No, we're just having a chat.
Whiskey 94 requesting 77.
What's that mean?
I'm just making.
For the purpose of we don't have anybody else, your 77s are with you. You're good.
Oh, okay.
Can I help you?
Yeah, no, just having my friend walk up, letting him know.
Oh, okay.
Walk up. That y'all are lovely, friendly people.
Thanks.
Sure.
You as well.
Okay, so, what you doing on the runway, though?
Oh, we're just having a conversation.
Okay,
This is a very quiet place. No planes going on.
Yeah. A crazy thing, you want to know why it's, really quiet out here?
Why?
Because it's considered felony trespassing to be on the runway.
No way.
Yeah,
we
it's
can
crazy.
leave.
Well, so the thing is, you're kind of already here, and then, you know, I kind of want to talk to y'all, but, like, a little bit separate. So, you know, Piper, if you can come with me, Mr. Orlando, can you go with my friend, Officer Butkus over here?
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, come on.
Sure. What's going on?
Hey, man.
I'm still trying to figure out what you guys need from us. So.
So obviously I'm whispering right now.
You know, we just need to ask you some questions.
Obviously, I'm whispering
Okay,
as well.
What's happening?
This is good roleplay. This is
Can
good.
I see some ID first,
Mhm,
ma'am?
mhm.
Well,
Can you confirm your identification, please, ma'am?
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I have
Gives
your ID?
a Piper Drake expired license.
well, like my partner
you.
said,
Takes
it's
expired license.
illegal to be out on this runway.
Haven't
It's
been to the DMV
trespassing.
lately?
Right.
Very
I mean,
dangerous.
that's why I said we can leave. I didn't
No?
know that.
What the heck?
Well, I'm just gonna ask you to hold tight while my partner questions your friend.
Can't be governed.
Questions, for
I was
what?
gonna say, just reach out on Twinsta and someone will show up.
Just
I'm
ask
just
the
saying.
questions.
Assuming you don't have any
He
warrants.
needs to do that away from me.
Don't look.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway,
Because.
Anyway, have you seen anything suspicious or
suspicious,
anything, out here?
I'm not suspicious.
While
You're
you're, you know,
suspicious.
perusing on the
No.
tarmac that is, you know.
They're never suspicious.
And then when you came in,
Got a mustache. You're always suspicious.
did you happen to notice any signs that
Jesus.
said
It's a mustache.
"Don't
So is
enter"?
there any questions you want to ask
It's
me, or
trespassing to
are we just
enter.
standing?
I got a question. What about my
No,
mustache
I
makes
was
it
a bit
suspicious?
preoccupied.
Oh.
Do you have any questions about this?
Okay.
Or just your mustache?
Uh-huh.
What
Are you stuck?
Am I free to
I was
leave?
very preoccupied.
If you're stuck, you can ask for help.
Okay, so what am I waiting
Yeah, because I'm gonna be
my
real.
friend,
usually for 32, like we were
fellow
talking about it.
officer
Usually
just
for
finished questioning your
32s,
friend.
on? Why do you need me here?
we don't
for
really
her to be
respond to
questioned?
32s. It's we arrive
you're
and we
just being
see them with them
detained.
out.
So when you
what are
get
you
a
doing
call
out
of
here
somebody with a
tonight?
firearm, or like
I'm just hanging out.
either by like a person audibly telling you, or like a dispatch call,
I mean, it's not active.
and you see somebody in the area, like let's say the runway, there's only
it
2
is
people
kinda
here
active. They're
in the
pointing
exact
to
area
the
of the
back
32
end.
call. You have every authority as an officer to detain them both and frisk them both for a weapon.
The main
Because
runway.
you have RS that both of them could be armed and dangerous.
Okay.
So you can just come up and be like,
Haven't
hey,
so far we've been
we got a call for 32.
quite a
Are
while.
either of you guys armed? And if they're like, oh no, we're fine, and then they can just you know, you go down the normal route of risking
Okay, when you're
detaining.
under
And,
detainment.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm going to be real, slightly thrown off because we are in LSIA. So like typically, like for when I respond to calls, like and they're here. Stop smiling. Typically when they're on the runway over here,
It's
to be real,
trespassing.
I'm going to try. Yeah, it's trespassing, so I can automatically just go for the detainment RP of hey, I know you're gonna run. You know you're gonna run. I'm going to try and spook ya.
Yeah, I mean, and that's fine. Like if you, like if somebody's driving what you think is a stolen car and you're like, I'm gonna wait for them to run a red light so I can pull them over and have a reason to talk to them. That's perfectly fine. Or like you're like you're gonna like wait for a reason to pull them over instead of just saying, hey, car's stolen, gimme.
Yeah.
That's perfectly fine. I do that shit all the time. What in this instance though, like you see two people outside a car, I would just roll up and be like, hey guys, what's going on? Is everything okay? We got to call it. There's a gun here. Are either of you two armed? And then they're both obviously gonna say no because one's not and one is gonna lie.
He's still stalling, saying that his partner is talking with her.
Well,
So.
and that's good to know
shit.
because like I'm going to be real. A lot of
Can you
people
tell them we're
spook
paused,
these
right?
days, so it's easy just to it's really easy to get people just not comply and then run. A lot of people run so easily.
And obviously, a lot of the time,
Well,
people,
You're doing a good
will be as
job.
vague
I
as
believe
possible
you
with their
as a
answers.
criminal.
Like
Oh,
even
yeah.
like,
Obstinate criminal
for
who
example,
wants
like
to leave this
there's two
situation.
criminals
Yeah,
here.
that's a
One of
good
them
way.
has
I
done
haven't
something
seen that.
wrong. The one who's like the victim, may not like give you the direct answer that you're looking for. So you kind of need to read in between the lines.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's your job to just kind of like,
Hey, I gotta dip out, unfortunately.
What
Go
the
eat
fuck?
dinner.
No, you're good. You're good, brother. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's fine.
Deontay, stall him.
Stop.
Yep.
Just make sure before you leave.
Okay, I'll stop being stupid.
You're not being stupid. It's
ma'am.
fine.
Back or
Oh,
drive back over there.
That didn't hear you.
You're gonna take over for Dick since he has to leave. You're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, just drive back over there and then just leave
Go ahead.
your before you have to
Because I honest to God
I'm
try
gonna
to
jump
like
back and
give people
fly
as
over
much as
there.
possible before going for the detainment. Because I know it's typically going to be them running.
So we really want to. The reason Mantis came and asked us to come down here, and you weren't here for this. This is why I'm explaining it again.
No, you're good.
Is we're here to because there seems to be an issue with a lot of cops. Nobody specific was named, just in general. People just kind of like jumping the gun and immediately going to, I need to arrest them and put them in prison right now.
Oh, yeah.
So we're just trying to make sure that people like provide that proper RP. There's gonna be calls where it ends up like that. Like if you showed up here and she had a gun pointed at the other guy, you would immediately get out with your gun and say, put your fucking hands up, put the gun down. But like in this instance, like in my opinion, and Daisy can feel free to tell me to shut the fuck up or say what she would do. In my opinion, I would have rolled up and said, did exactly as I said earlier, like, hey guys, everything okay? We got to call it. Somebody was, like talk to them for a second, like get their guard down and be like, well, we got to call that, somebody had a gun over here, or either of you two, did you guys see anything, or either of you two armed, and then go down that route. Like kind of like have a small conversation to provide that RP instead of like getting out and being like, yo, don't fucking move, put your hands up, we're cuffing you, you're detained.
Oh yeah.
So it's up to you how you want to do that. You want to provide that RP. If you want to like use the trespassing route, which I know we're on LSIA instead of a normal road, but like if you want to use that trespassing route, be like, hey, you're trespassing, I need to talk to you both individually. That's perfectly fine. You can do that too. Like you can tell that like he was answering for her. He was like, you can go ahead and answer that if you want to her and stuff like that. That's a little real, in my opinion. But they like it was very real. But that in my opinion, like if I was a cop IRL, I would immediately split them up and try talking to her like on her own, like you just did. So that part is good. I would, but like be like, hey, is everything okay? He can't hear us. Are you here against your will? All that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah.
And just like investigate to try to, or like ask questions, try to figure out what's going on. That way that you can provide that RP that you wanted instead of immediately saying you're going to jail.
Okay.
All right, you can go ahead and go whenever you want. It doesn't matter.
Well, like for the example, like the signs, like I was a bit preoccupied. I didn't really realize that there were signs or where I was.
Yeah, that's what it was like. Oh, okay. I see where this is going.
Yeah. You can resume whenever.
Okay. Well, ma'am, so we did get the call that there was someone out here with a weapon. So if you could just face away from me, I'm going to do a quick frisk. You are detained right now. So you have the right to remain silent.
Sure.
Perfect. And while we do this, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to attorney. If you can't afford one, the state will provide one if available. Holy crap. You have the right to a bench trial if available.
Slash me does not have a gun.
Slash me doesn't see the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So real quick, why did you read her rights?
Okay, so when they are actually detained, so even if they aren't in cuffs, if you tell them they are detained, you read them the rights.
Is that a case law or is that just how you were taught?
Yes.
That's a case law here? Jesus. Okay, no, go ahead. Sorry, I wasn't saying you're wrong. I was just saying that like
the only time, well, technically, well, they were out of the car because the only time we don't read custody rights are traffic stops. That's why a lot of people try and do traffic stops because they don't have to do the custody rights, so people are like have their guard lowered.
Yeah, the reason I asked is because on like IRL and most places in most other servers, they're like you don't have to read them the rights unless you're questioning them and they might incriminate themselves. So that's why I was asking, like, do you plan on her or incriminating herself or something? Excuse me, I got hiccups.
There's a slight chance it do be Piper Drake.
Okay, I mean, and you can do it if you want to feel. If you,
Piper Drake.
oh, that's true. I don't know who that is, but yeah, sure. If you, I mean, if you want to do it just to be safe and be like, hey, I'm covering my ass in case she does say something, that's perfectly fine too.
Ayub said 3 or 4 minutes.
What? She just said 15 minutes. Like somebody just said 15 minutes, like 5 minutes ago.
Well, Ayub just said 3 or 4 minutes.
Technically not all.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
All right, let's keep going. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Well, that's why I offered
definitely
to leave,
takes,
but then I was told that I
because
was
I'm
detained,
definitely
and
not
now
filled
no
to the
one's
brim with
talking
stuff.
to me about why I am detained.
Does not have a gun.
Oh, does not have gun? Okay.
Does not have gun.
Okay. Ma'am, and are you here against your will?
I would love to be anywhere else than here right now.
All right.
Say less.
It's fine.
All right, yeah, that works.
Uh,
Okay, wait. What are you forgetting? Forgetting
I'm
one
looking
thing.
up. Well, real quick, I was gonna look up what his call sign was. Because I was gonna radio him.
14.
Lima 14. Okay. What am I forgetting? Because I'm gonna be real. I usually
It's okay.
have
It's just one thing. It's the reason you're here.
yeah, I just crushed her.
Oh, you did? Okay, sorry, I missed that part. Okay, you're good.
Yeah,
You didn't forget
that's
anything. You're
why
doing
she-
great. You're doing great.
That's why she said she doesn't have a gun.
Okay, go ahead.
So
Hear my thoughts, man.
so assuming you had still been over there, I would have radioed, hey. I would be whispering this if we were like actually RPing. Whiskey 94 Lima 13.
Lima 14, send it.
14. Yeah, the woman here is stating she's essentially under duress and held against her will.
Don't write that down.
Hey fam, have you confirmed if she's armed?
Definitely not in public. She is not armed.
Hey,
You frisked your suspect?
Negative at this moment. I'll go ahead and do so.
Yeah, I could have probably directed them to. I would have stepped aside, radioed, "Hey, when you can, go ahead and frisk."
Okay, I'm acting Laura accurate.
He's acting.
All right, sir. So.
What are you crouching behind me for? I can't help you.
I mean, it's America. I shouldn't. Of course I do.
Oh my god.
That's a good reason.
I said, of course I do.
I'm
That's a
American.
yes, sir.
Does he have a weapons license? If you want, tell me his name and I'll. Oh wait, it was Orlando Walker. Give me a second. Hey dispatch, can I get a weapons license check for Orlando Walker?
He doesn't have one.
You cut off your own sentence.
Lima 14. You're free to. If he has a weapon, he is not legally allowed to have one.
An ID?
Hey fam.
Sure, here. I do. What do you mean? How would you know? You haven't checked it. Well, you said on me. I have one on me that is valid. But you wouldn't know because you haven't checked it.
It's been checked. Your weapons license.
I have one.
Wait, weapons licenses are on their profiles too, right? If they're valid or not.
Yep.
Okay, okay. I didn't know if they were just a physical thing or something.
No. So for the physical ones, we do take them when we suspend them, but some people do manage, like they'll leave it. They're supposed to keep them on them.
Didn't they say that with radio?
But the main way we check is by their MDW profile.
Okay, what now?
Someone need you to face away from me. Put your hands behind your back. Okay. Good. At this moment right now, you're gonna be detained for having a weapon without a valid weapon.
I was
license,
already
okay?
detained.
You're gonna be put into cuffs at this time for my personal safety.
Put
Okay, you
into
can have a chance to
cuffs?
do this. Okay.
I live here. What the fuck? A taser?
It doesn't matter.
He
where
lives
you
on the
live.
runway.
This is not your property right
Out
now.
the
so at this moment
bastards,
you have a weapon
MC,
on you,
they
and
are.
put
Yeah.
your hands behind your back. My
Yeah, that
personal
actually
safety, sir.
that tracks.
Hands face away from me. Hands behind your back.
Oh
Don't
my
run.
god.
Don't run. Hey.
All right, stop.
He did point it at me again.
That's fine. Wait, he got 2 cops down before he went down?
Yeah, he did.
Holy shit, this place needs more work than I thought.
I did say I'm only just now waking up.
Oh my god.
You should have shot me first.
I took my.
Ow. Come here.
Hold on, I
Alright.
can stand up.
Okay.
Just huddle back up over by the white car. We gotta make this quick because they're rushing me.
I took my taser out instead of my gun.
Oh yeah, that whole like ragdoll thing is only with headshot.
Okay,
yeah,
so
that one had both of them.
On my side, just saying that one's weird, obviously, because I took over halfway through, so. It
no,
was like
that's
a weird
fine.
one, and-
So
you did good.
Normally, the only thing I would do different there from Anona's side is I would just say like straight up, like once I got all the info I wanted, personally, I would have put her in cuffs. I would have put Winona in or not Winona, sorry. I would have put Skylar in cuffs. Even after I got all of her info and I believed her, and I would like even as just to like make it look like she's the one in trouble, and I would say, hey, Lima 14, go ahead and put him in cuffs too. He's like, we need to frisk him. There's no like, do you have a weapon on you? There's no weapons license or anything like that. Just be like, hey, you know, we need to frisk you. We're gonna put you in cuffs. You know, because we got this call in the area, and then go from there. Okay.
The most important thing, even if you know like who the victim is, right? Like it's really, especially in situations like that, obviously it's situational, but like in situations specifically like that, you know this person is under duress, right? And that they're not here on their own accord, and you want to keep them safe because, I mean, more than likely, like he's gonna shoot me, you know, like
Welcome back,
once he
Brian.
like realizes. So
Another thing, just very quickly before we finish this up, is that no matter, just you know what you said, Ty, you did good on that. No matter whether you would have put Skylar in cuffs immediately and told me you would have frisked me, if I was actually someone of the bastards and you would have done that on LSIA,
The
no
shotgun would have
matter
already
what
been out.
you,
The shotgun would have already been
gotten
out.
shot
Yeah.
no matter what. So you did good.
That comes in that does come in line with like your surroundings is always make sure you know where you are, because if you're somewhere that's a known gang turf and you're arresting a gang member that it's their turf or you're pulling them over, it's probably not a good idea. So maybe like wait for them to leave or follow them out of the area or something.
We wouldn't have made it this far. He was actually. They usually meet us with
This was
shotgun.
me and Bison, right? And
Yeah.
Bison stayed with him over at the car. I was with Skylar and everything. Once I knew that like she was under duress and everything, I would have just been like, "Hey Bison, you need to try to get that guy in cuffs. It looks like she's a victim."
Yeah,
Yeah.
just
And
like
it's
very
just,
simple, like short and to the point. Put
Video
him in
is
cuffs.
magic.
Yeah, put him to the cuffs. We, you know, I need or
Yeah.
you know whatever. Everything
But,
else went really well.
Before Dick left, it was a lot of just like dead air and him just like, I
Yeah.
don't really know what it is, what's
But
going on.
he is fresh, new. So.
Yeah, that didn't help him either.
Yeah, and I also fucked up. I legitimately should have told y'all, hey, frisk him as soon as possible. That's my fuck up as scene lead, but
That's fine.
Wrong cut.
Yeah, so and that's perfectly fine. It's okay to make mistakes. You know, they happen. They make us better. As cheesy as it sounds.
everything's just communication.
Yeah.
And
Oh, yeah.
like if I find out something like out of earshot over there, it's just, hey, this is going on. Do your thing over there.
Yeah.
The big thing as a cop is just to remember, if you're a criminal, you're usually alone. If you're a cop, you're never alone. Whatever
Oh,
you
yeah.
do has to be communicated. Everything you hear, others should hear. So whatever goes through you should go directly into your radio.
Well, so typically for normal like RP scenarios and stuff, I'm gonna step away for a half step and then radio it in real quick and then step back.
That's okay.
But
That works, yeah.
obviously, want everyone hear what's going on, just because we're trying to figure out.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I mean, when I do that, I act like I'm talking to somebody else on the radio. So even if like the person like that way, like Orlando, for example, wouldn't think I'm talking to the victim. He'd think I'm talking on radio to some random person that isn't involved or something.
Oh yeah, we do the secondary. Like we'll switch to a random secondary channel and be like, do fake warrant check, yada yada, try to get them run or try to get them to react.
Hey, are you a hostage?
Yeah.
Is he shooting you?
Yeah.
Other than that, I really didn't have any issues with anything. Unfortunately, the part where Deontay literally had to sit there and stall, or Dick had to stall, that's kind of the job. Is you just sit there and stall while the other officer's trying to investigate and see what happens.
You have to.
Happens at traffic stops as well, though. For
Yeah.
secondary, while they're doing the
Yeah,
tickets and writing stuff up. You know,
Exactly.
Part of it's the RP.
The part that really does suck about all of this is even if you got him into cuffs and you frisked him and you had a weapon on him, if that's a legal weapon, you still have to do the RP of investigating to see, is she lying, is he lying, like is she just trying to make this up so she can get out of trouble, or like, you know, did she hold him up and then gave him the gun so she didn't get in trouble, that kind of stuff. Like you still have to go through the whole notion of, you can't just take her word for it because she could be a you know, a vehement liar. Yeah.
I was just going through the notion that he came back
also
and he
you
didn't
already?
have the weapons license, XYZ.
Yeah.
Well,
but
and then on top
in-
of that, oh sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, but that's part of the RP, you know, regardless of where it goes, as long as it's trade sign, then that's part of it.
Yeah,
but we have to
go to hard place.
heading out.
Yeah.
Boba
well, and then
is
real
also
quick,
a master of changing proximity, where other people can hear him screaming, and then he'll quickly go back to whispering to
Wait, who?
whoever he's actually talking to. You
Who?
are?
Oh, I am. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
well, I was gonna say.
Okay,
typically
we're apparently
would
already overtime.
Okay.
I think we're going to a hard
place.
Yeah, hard
Where the
place.
fuck
hard
is that?
lesson or something? Yeah.
It's
It's a
one of the
teleport or a
training
hard lesson.
I don't know what that is. Okay.
It says a
Group
hard
2 is
lesson.
teleporting now.
Well, yeah, we'll go there. Where the fuck is this?
You're wrong, by the way.
The sheriff from my old from one of my old servers, like,
That's my
recording.
This next part is important. Make sure you guys are paying attention, all right? This next part is very important to your job.
Paying attention.
Just this, you know what? That is so smart.
It's
So-
important, but this next part is very important. You're gonna use it every single day, okay?
The fuck? Do you need taser credits?
They were going to a meeting
Go
at
to a
Ellis
grapeseed meeting. No, it was grapeseed.
Why would they go west then?
They were on the west side of the city. They were going eastbound.
Wait, give a second because we need to.
I'm here for my life. The projector. We need
Let's
it.
get started again.
Yeah. Taken out. I need the. Maybe they were going. Maybe he's right.
He
Actually.
needs the W.
Hawkins. Where is he? Oh, there.
Thing, man, that you knew you were doing.
Yeah, I'm definitely ready.
If I go in first person when you spin around, my camera doesn't move.
Like my legs are dying.
Yeah, they're all here. Occams.
Are we ready? We're ready to go with the Cassidy shit?
Yeah, they're waiting on you, man.
We're good. Go for it.
Testing. Is this thing on?
Definitely not on.
Okay, guys, listen up.
What's the big gun?
On now.
Yes.
All right, perfect.
Like I said, pay attention. Lock in.
Big gun.
Lock it in. Shut the fuck up for a minute. We're almost through the home stretch of this thing. So let's get to the fun part. Totally knew that I was going to be talking about this today, but I guess as the person who wrote the case law on my judge, I should probably know what it means. So in the actual United States, we've got the Miranda rights. But for the purposes of ONX, we have got the state versus
Yo, I
Gage
thought that was you on the
Cassidy,
stage up there for a second. I was like, what the fuck is
exact
Miles
same
doing?
case law.
You look
it
so weird
covers
right
the
now.
two basic rights that are covered by Miranda.
Is it
the
like
right
half
to remain
Harold?
silent.
Ew, why do you look so young as Harold?
Used against you, as you've heard people say 100,000 times on the TV show Cops. The right to have an attorney present during any and all questioning, and throughout the charging process. For our purposes, we added one additional prong to this, and that is the right to contest any charges pressed against them in a bench trial, provided that one's available. It doesn't guarantee that a bench trial is going to happen every time. We know that
Man just told me I fixed
cops
yesterday.
get sleepy and have to go to bed. We know that warrants happen. We know that are not always available. There's a billion different reasons that a bench trial could not happen, but they have the right to ask for one. Is basically what this means. So the way that Miranda rights typically break out, and the way that our Cassidy rights typically break out, is whenever somebody is placed into custody and whenever they are being interrogated. So this could be as simple as you have detained somebody on scene, you have handcuffed them, and you are asking them questions. That could be they're in custody, you've handcuffed them, you're asking them questions, that's interrogation. Read them their fucking Cassidy rights. It's that straightforward. It could be as complicated as you have performed a full arrest of their person, you've gotten them over to EMT, they've gotten medical treatment, and now they're down in the holding cell. One mistake that a lot of I'm gonna say petty argumentative cops make, they say, well, I'm not asking you any questions, so I don't have to read you your Miranda rights. Ha ha ha. That's not true. That's not how it works. Because those rights also attach at the point where you're processing the person. Whenever you're processing somebody, you have to inform them that they have the rights to a lawyer and things like that. So the two opportune times that you're going to do it is if they're in custody and you're interrogating them, or you're about to press charges on them. Those are the two primary points at which you're going to read them these rights. Questions, comments, concerns, things that I missed about that? That's the thing I definitely knew I was talking about today.
All right, patrolling. Sophomore and Miles. I'm gonna put slides on.
Got a question.
Ooh, it's crispy.
Someone in the group has a question about the Miranda rights.
Forward and ask your question.
A really stupid question, but I heard it both ways. You have to read.
Oh, nice.
To a person who's unconscious.
There are no stupid questions. Okay, is this thing on again? Right. I'm going to assume that this thing's on. For the purposes of roleplay, wait until your suspect has gotten fucking medical before you read them the Miranda rights or the Cassidy rights. Don't be reading the Cassidy rights to an unconscious body on a scene or somebody that you've recently shot in the neck. If you've gotten medical, then read them to them while you're transporting them down or once you got them in the cells.
Yeah, I'll start.
I want to have the rights to remain dead.
Tell me that I
Okay.
I'll give you the. I sent you the bullet points.
All right, yeah, go for it.
Say that.
I'm together.
Is this thing on?
No.
No.
No?
Taps. Give it a few
Yes.
taps. I don't know.
It sure is.
Hello.
I don't know.
Got me a question.
I don't know if you can hear me in the back, but hello. I'm not actually Australian. This might hurt. Might be a
It
surprise.
hurts me. It hurts me so much.
hello.
Bad accent.
I'm Miles, and we're gonna be talking over the next couple of slides. I've got sophomore here. We're gonna freestyle a couple of stuff that we want to talk about with just expectations with patrol and being how to role play and as a cop and a bunch of other stuff. But I did want to just draw your attention to why we are here at this current location. In front of you all with a thumbs up is disgraced officer Sloan Morgan, who one time last year was driving a Buffalo Code 3 at 115 miles per hour to a meeting, and then ran over this guy who had no phone number and no photo in the MDW, and she just fucking murdered the shit out of him. He's dead. He pummeled. He got hit, and she got fired for it. So that's why we don't Code 3 for no reason, because you could kill someone and get fired, and that's a hard lesson everybody should know. Later on today, when you will go through processing, you will all use this guy's profile. You'll use his state ID as a way to remember how to process, but also how to drive with your lights and sirens on. And also, for Red Stars, you can see the photo behind me. They were going west, not east. Checkmate, motherfucker. Sophomore's gonna go into a little thing, and then I'm gonna jump over it. Sophomore, you wanna take the mic?
Miles, little bro, that's literally east. Talking.
Well, that's what I was saying. He's going east, not west. That's what I was. He's going the way I was pointing.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
He was saying he was going west. That's
I'm
east.
just letting
That
you
was
guys
my
know.
argument.
I'm gonna be
You guys hear me? Oh, everyone can hear me? All right, guys, please don't. Sorry, everyone's talking right behind me. So what we wanted to bring up.
Go through his stuff, please.
Great. So we wanted to talk about. Mendes touched on this a little bit, but it's something that I feel like while we have this OC Academy, it's really important to talk about. Just the fundamentals behind role playing in PD. The basic thing, like Mendes talked about. We want this to feel like you're also at your own story. You're not a, in this PD, we try not to make you feel like you're a mechanic for other people. We want you to have your own story, but at the end of the day, your job and your whitelist is to help facilitate roleplay overall in the server. And I want the mentality for all of you to be, how can I help this and how can I enable this and grow this situation? Whether it be showing up to a scene that's goofy, whether it be showing to a scene that's serious. We know people badger about read the room all the time, but to be honest, like try to be as malleable as you can in the roleplay. Play to the highest of the character's intelligence when needed. I mean, some of us have really fucking stupid characters, and you might have a dumb character that shows up to a scene that is super fucking serious. It's totally okay to hold on to that and keep playing dumb, but it's also okay to like lean into it a little bit and maybe play to the level of intelligence that you feel is needed for the situation, if that makes sense. Now, one of the biggest things too, like I said, I want your mentality and we want your mentality to be, how can I extend this? How can I forward this? How can I make this as good as possible? It doesn't necessarily mean extending scenes to be longer. What we mean by extending is like, how can this turn into something in the future? Whether it be your own character's story, a mini arc for someone else, being the bad guy, being the good guy who lets someone off that is like forwarding them to like change their life, whatever it may be. It doesn't matter, but you're, like Mantis said, you're upheld to a different standard, and it's not that you're upheld to it for no reason. You're hired onto this role as a whitelist. You are exemplary role players that we know can fit the bill, and we know you know how to do it. So basically, really try to have fun with it, because when you're having fun, everyone else is having fun. Was there any little thing that I'm forgetting? Oh, the bullet points. I have bullet points. Hold!
37 stuff. And
oh yeah. So for tangenting off of that,
Mike's off, man.
Hold. Oh. All right. So on ONX, we have a lot of different calls, and we intentionally have calls that stack with other ones. For example, 37 calls on other servers you might be a part of, and at times in the past on this server, a 37, boom, drug sale calls, right? Even though it's 37 is suspicious activity, on ONX, it could be like 6 different things. So OOC, you might mechanically know what a call is, but treat every call like you don't, like you kind of don't. Even though they're like, aside from the ones, of course, you do. But like a 37 could be someone robbing an ATM. It could be drug sales. It could be someone pickpocketing. It could be anything. We want you to roll up to these calls, not with, oh, it's a 37, you're at an ATM, I know it's an ATM robbery. Talk to these people, investigate every call as if you don't know for sure. It just leads to better roleplay, even if you know OOC what they might be doing, because based on the mechanics, you know that a handoff for sure is drugs, or you know for sure they're standing at ATM, they have to be robbing it because of the call. Just talk to them, roleplay, just treat that, please. We intentionally make the 37s vague, so it extends and enables roleplay for people to talk their way out of situations, for you to be malleable and create situations that aren't going to be seen every time. God forbid you roll up to the same call for the 5,000th time. You know exactly how the mechanic goes. It's boring. We don't want you to feel like a fucking robot. We don't want you to feel like you're just
Sorry.
You're doing
Call me
great.
robot man.
Anyways, that's pretty much it. Just I'll let Miles go with the next steps. Bounce.
Okay. Just to bounce back, rewind right to the start of the academy. One of the first things we went over, it was the uniform and vehicles and all that.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
It's really, really important to have the mindset when you're on patrol, why these restrictions are in place. Right now, we just have the Aleutian, the Buffalo, and the motorbike. Obviously, that is about to change massively. The fleet is going to be extremely, extremely expansive. There's going to be different vehicles, and it's incredibly important that you understand the strength that you have. It's like, how strong is the sword that you yield? And if you're just bringing buffaloes to, tiny little dog shit local cars, or you drive around in a motorcycle, you need to have the mindset of what's going on the other side. It's important for people to be afraid of the law. It's important for people to, be like the underdog against the law. We need to be strong, right? We need to be powerful, but we don't need to be overwhelming. And that goes into the foot chases that we just went over. I know in my group, we were hammering in about the limits, about making sure that you have that 2-to-1 ratio. You've got that single mobile unit, but it's incredibly important when you're on patrol of thinking, why am I on this call? I'm a motor unit. This car in front of me is a tiny little Bison. I really should not be on this call. You need to have that mindset when you're going to these situations about, should you be involved?
Get a
and,
chat.
how healthy is it creating an environment? So stop tackling, guys. Please stop tackling. That's the thing we wanted to touch up on the vehicle thing from earlier. Some other bullet points. God, these local cars. That we wanted to go over, just like various comments that have either popped up because I've had to see an admin ticket about it, or people have done it without thinking about it. Just various bullet points that, we can take questions on. So one of them is, your stream is not a body cam. For the love of God, please don't just be like, I'm going to review my stream and I'm going to make my report based off that. You're basically metagaming yourself. It puts people at an unfair advantage. We don't have body cams in character for a reason. If we wanted to, we would create that, but we don't. It's not a thing we do. If we do ever have body cams, you'll be the first ones to know because we'll announce it. But your stream is not a body cam. You can't just recap it and do a report, perfectly. If you make a mistake on a report, that's okay. If you misremember a situation, just make sure you say you don't recall. Don't purge yourself because that'll fuck you up big time. And also, don't use your streams for screenshots. After a chase, you're like, this person was running on foot. I'm just gonna and add that to the report. Job done. Now I've got them in 4K running away. You use the camera in game. Use your phone in game camera. Just don't use the stream. Stuff like that. Next one. Fall down. This might be crazy for some of you, but that's bad. Don't do that. Okay, if you got shot down, it's very important to roleplay your injuries. Even if you just got shot in the vest, it is terrible responding to a 13 Alpha. It's one person on the ground, and then you're instantly there, and then the person's like, Red Buffalo, Red Bison, guy with a black mask. He's got a gun. He's got a green jacket. Because now we're responding on scene, and it puts us in a really awkward place where we have to be like, well, guys, the guy just got shot. He's delusional. Who knows what he's saying? But we're getting like a perfect description. You got shot. Just, be woozy. Be like, you don't know. Role play out the fact that you're stunned. You don't have to be role-playing out a bullet to the head every single time you get shot, because sometimes you get shot over really dumb shit, and it's pretty frustrating. No one's expecting you to have to go to the ICU and bench your character for months. But if you got shot, just at least play it slow, You don't have to be unconscious. You can just be woozy, drowsy. Just no call-outs and exact details, because that kind of defeats the entire point of why you got shot, probably. So that's comms while down. Next one is going to be repairing cars during active chases. Similar to that, we don't want people... if you repair a car, you're essentially resetting your car. If it's out, then it's out. You know, that's just how it goes. It takes a while for your car to break. It's probably going to change. But for now, if you have to use like a mechanic shop, don't use bennies, man. That shit's ass. Don't use it. Unless you're shift 3 and you have to. But I've gone, I think it's 16 months since I've used bennies. Some of you probably don't even know bennies is a thing. But some people use it all the time. And cut that shit out. Just take the extra minute or two to find someone to roleplay with them. It's pretty shit. Don't use bennies, but if you have gone through a repair, you're out. You're done. It's just like if you go down during a situation, you can't return it. Your car has basically gone down. You're out. Maybe you jump in someone else's car that's still in a situation, get picked up, but if your car's out, you're out of the chase. Next one.
Numbers?
I'm getting whispers in my ears.
Oh, want me to do pursuit numbers?
Yeah, if you wanna tap in, because I just did a bunch of bullet points.
Can you hear me? Yes. All right, pursuit numbers. You guys just went over foot pursuits. We'll talk about that. Pursuit numbers in general. ONX, we have a rule of 4. A lot of people come from servers on this. This server has a lot of people from different servers. Some have a rule of fucking 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 12. Rule of 4. Sometimes people that are used to servers where it might be rule of 6, rule of 8, rule of 12, they assume and they like have that mentality that more shit's gonna happen. It's perfectly okay in RPD to, if it's one person in a stolen shitty car, just one unit, just run that shit. Just 1v1, that's totally okay. We try to have like around 1 extra unit per person. If there's a car that has, 4 people in it, yeah, sure, 3 illusions.
What am I coloring? I don't know.
With our units, we like to be like
a
I use the
moon?
term malleable a lot, but we
blood
really
moon?
try to malleable to what's best for the situation. Just because it's a pursuit doesn't mean it takes 3 people or needs 3 people. Of course, situations that require 78s, things like that, will up it, but just really try to think about, okay, what is the call stemming from? What is the level of aggression? Do I need to be here? I know right now in the server, while there's there's a lot of the same crime going on, we tend to forget about that sometimes, but it's totally okay with, for example, Sammy Sharkbait in a fucking go-kart doesn't need 3 people. You know what I mean? Be okay with having 1, 2 units on a call. If you need 3, you need 3, but be okay with being a lower rank and calling people off of things, or just being anyone who's primary. Feel free to call people off. Feel free to ask for more. We're all kind of playing it by ear on each situation and what it involves. The SOPs are there, but those are standard. What matters first and foremost is the role play and the situation that you're responding to. Does that make sense? And then same goes for foot pursuits. 3 people, like we just did all this stuff with, but with foot pursuits, just make sure that you're not overwhelming people. At the end of the day, we want to make sure people have a chance to get away. As cops, it's okay for people to get away. It's perfectly fucking cool. We're not trying to do things to play kid gloves and make sure they do, but it's okay if they do, so that's why we have these unit limits. We got 3 on a foot bail. If there's way too much, be like, why the fuck am I here? What am I doing? Take a look in the mirror. Give it a smooch or punch it. I don't know. Whatever works for you, but you could probably not be there. Was that what we were talking about, foot pursuit, Smiles?
Sure. I don't know if this mic's back on, but hopefully it is. We're gonna be moving on to the actual slide. We might bounce back into more like free-for-all stuff, but really quickly for like patrol guidelines, let's take a look at slide number 36, or is it 37? I don't. It's one of them, 36 or 37. So really quickly, you're a cop. There's a lot of stations. That's the beauty of our department. We've got 7 stations that are active at the moment. It doesn't matter where you patrol. There's various different regions in character where, why you pick that station. But if you're part of the Paleto department and you find yourself in the city, you're part of LSPD, there's a lot of crime going up in Paleto. It doesn't matter if you're responding to that. You're a cop. There's quote-unquote jurisdictions, but it's more like patrol-focused areas. But you can just patrol where the crime's happening, So make sure you have that mindset. Big bullet point. While on patrol, LEOs are expected to obey all traffic laws. I'll put my hand up and say sometimes I don't do that. But if you see that, and feel free to pull over other cops, or try to keep people accountable. But sometimes something. So many red lights, but try to obey them, because then you look like a hypocrite if you're doing traffic stops. But in regards to responding to crawls, it is really, really, really important to do it based off proximity. If you have a 1060 in Grapeseed, and there's 4 Grapeseed units at the hangar, and then you call, I'm 76 from MLPD, it's just kind of like, why? Let's get those 4 units that are just sitting around doing fuck all, and get them to go to it. And it's the same vice versa. We gotta really make sure that we prioritize the units that are close to it, because they're going to be able to probably actually get a response, especially when it comes to calls in the county, as there is a little bit of a delay for calls coming in the county because it's got worse phone service. That's +1. But make sure that if you're close to a call, go to it. If there's something in front of you, go to it. Make sure you're announcing it on the radio. It's very important, because sometimes we have people silently attaching, silently go to a call, and it's a 1060 that just needs 2 or 3 units, and then suddenly there's 5, and it's like, oh, awkward. Gotta break some people off. So as it says in the last bullet point, units required for the type of call. It's make sure you have that mindset, because while it might be like, oh, it's very easy to say, yeah, you could come. You could have overbearing officer presence, and then it kind of like pigeonholes the criminals into not being able to really have a room for escape, because there's just overwhelming officer presence. Then it just goes into codes. You all know that. You all know the codes. But it's really important that we follow those, especially as we were saying earlier, when you're transporting like 95s, for example. You don't want to be just code 3ing throughout the entire state with a suspect custody. You can go slow. You can have that dialogue role play. You can go nice and quiet. It's also extremely useful. The amount of 37s or 1060s that we've lost because we got some knucklehead blaring in code 3, when if they just went a little bit quieter, give us that breathing room to stake it out, we'd be more successful. So it's really important to know when a code 1, when a code 2, when a code 3. It's pretty simple. Code 3 is your emergencies. The way I view it is you kind of want a code 3 for felonies or things that like it's emergency, right? It's urgent. You need to get there. There is no room for the stakeout. While code 2 is just going to a crime that needs immediate presence, but it doesn't need you to go in guns a-blazing, and you're going to have that stakeout time, which is going to be with code 1. Slide! Can someone put the next slide? I don't know if anyone's got the next slide.
I got it.
Thanks. Everybody, turn to slide 37. 38. We were already on 37. Slide 38, everybody.
I forgot like how rough these academy parts can be. This part of academy can be.
Okay. As units arrive on scene, they are required to announce to dispatch they are 1023. Example of this would be, hey man, try to have a character that actually makes sense on the radio. I'm a captain, so do as I say, don't do as I do. But you want to make sure that you actually you want to call out. You're 23. It's pretty simple. As a cop, you just want to drop your call sign, what you're doing, where you're doing it. It's the same for everything. Calling you 23, calling you in a 1080, all that stuff. It's the same exact system. The initial unit on scene will establish scene control. That's making sure that you're calling out exactly what's going on. You're setting the tone. You're going to be the first responder. Don't try to be that person that just arrives on scene and then sits in the car like a knucklehead. If there's people walking around, it's really, really unimmersive to have just cops just sit in the car and just be like, hey, what's going on? You're a cop. You either got to de-escalate or escalate. You got to get scene control. Don't let the criminals have scene control. That's a really important thing. You want to respond to what they're doing, but you want to make sure that you're not just getting stepped over. As it says in the second bullet point, you got to quickly ascertain the situation, provide the following information. So verification of the location if necessary, a more accurate description. So you're responding to shots fired at a Clinton gas station. You would say, verification of the, if more necessary, you're saying, that inside the gas station or that out back of the gas station. So you're saying exactly where they are in regards to the actual 20. Calling out vehicles on scene. Maybe there's a blue and color Stratum parked outside, black and color Bison leaving from the scene. Individuals on scene. You've got 2 downed individuals to the side of the car. maybe you've got 3 armed gunmen. You got to be calling out exactly what's happening. Basically, as the responding officer, you're a narrator. You're explaining what you're seeing, but you also need to be, at the same time, getting involved with it. Don't just be the cop that sits in the car on the radio silently. You're not giving any dialogue to the criminals or the victims on scene. You just sat there taking a good, 2-minute segment just to describe exactly what's happening. You need to be on the radio, explain what's happening as you're pulling up, dismounting as fast as possible, and starting that dialogue with the actual suspect or the victims as soon as you can. You're also going to be directing where you need people. Are they going to the victim? Are they going to the suspect? Are they going out back? All that kind of stuff. And then the last bullet point is the established control of the scene to ensure that individuals understand they're not free to leave, if necessary, physically restrained individuals. As I went through with my group, you need to verbalize pretty much everything you're doing. And a huge thing is, yeah, your lights are on and police presence is being established. You need to verbalize, hey, you're detained. Hey, you're not free to go. You're on the scene of the crime. As soon as you can, get on the megaphone. Just shout, nobody move! And, everybody's going to stop. You're like, oh, shit, the cops. Maybe get them all against the wall. Or I've been doing a thing recently where I've been telling people to put their hands up and put on the top of the car. It's really fun. It's just like that little bit of extra immersion. It's important to establish that you have the dominance. You're the cop, and they're here to follow your orders. And if they don't, well, I guess they're evading or resisting. That's slide 38. The next one is... Dominic Toretti. Is that guy still here?
Mantis is gone.
Fuck! I'm not doing that. Yes.
Hello, everyone. I'm Mantis. That's how he talks, right? Okay, hey guys. What's it called? Booking a report because Mantis said he was going to go through it because he wanted to go through it, and now he's not here. Booking facilities. There's a bunch of stations all around the state. Even if, quote unquote, the police department isn't functional, that doesn't mean the booking facility isn't. Davis PD, whilst there is no Davis PD, there is still a Davis Police Department. There's a station that you can process people at. Same with, actually, let me not say that.
Davis never
Davis
dies.
is dead. Yeah, Davis is dead. Red Star let it go. What's it called? Booking procedures. Once you have the suspects taken to a booking facility, it says escort the suspects into the building, but what we like doing is place getting them in soft cuffs, because escorting people inside buildings is really, really fucky. Soft cuff them, have them follow you, get them into the building, get them towards the desk. There's always desk or water coolers around each of the stations before you enter the cells. Perform a secondary search of their person, remove any illegal contraband, return any contraband, anything that you're not seizing on them, and then seize their remaining possessions using, you would peek at the player, so you're using, left alt, taking a look at their character if you're at a water cooler or somewhere that you can see stuff, and then seizing their items. It's really cool because if you seize a player's items, and you search them afterwards, it gives you a separate inventory for their seized possession. Very, very important. Before you send people up to Bolingbroke, make sure they have nothing on their person before you send them up, because that's how stuff gets wiped. And the admins here can absolutely attest to the amount of fucking admin tickets that they get for, hey, I had this stuff, but then it was gone when I was arrested by cops. Yeah, don't make admins have to do extra work. Yeah. If you're going to seize it, put it in the evidence locker. If you're going to give it back to them, put it in their seized inventory and then send them up. Basically, just perform a final search before they are going up to Bolingbroke. Make sure they have nothing in their person, because if they have it in their possession, that's probably going to get wiped. If they've not been identified and they don't have identification, you run their fingerprints. Same thing, you will peek at the player using your left alt and check fingerprints. The mechanic works anywhere on the server, but we roleplay it out as if you are running their fingerprints at a station. Whilst you can collect other players' fingerprints out of the field, those results will not be available to you in character and roleplay until you run those fingerprints at a fingerprint machine in a station. Basically, don't run their fingerprints out in the field and say, "Oh my god, it's XYZ person." About fingerprint kits. First-time offender, they require a mugshot. Escort them into a mugshot room. If there isn't a mugshot room, just find a plain background, take their mugshot. all the MDW got updated like a month and a half ago. There is a separate section for mugshots. If for people here who've played other characters with a civilian MDW, you know that you can only see their mugshots. For us, we can see their state picture as well as their mugshot. Basically, the mugshot will be on the public-facing side that everyone can see, and the state picture is private. So if you're taking a mugshot, put it in the mugshot section. Mugshots are taken from waist up. Make sure there's nothing covering their face, no hats, no glasses, no masks. Don't have them do any silly poses. It's a mugshot. If they want silly poses, that's what the state picture is for.
Doing like what? Where I just color all the white parts so I don't have to worry about going on the individual ones?
And we know this is XYZ person in case we need to place warrants out based on how they look on their profile in future dates. Once the suspect's been searched, you put them in a cell, exit and lock the cell, and then remove their cuffs. Basically, do not go into a cell with a suspect unless that suspect is restrained, because that's how you get beat down. That will do it on Hannah. Next slide. Please say someone can do it for me. Please. Please. Someone. Your legacy.
Start talking. It's not like anyone is reading them.
Yeah. Oh. What's it called? True. You'll then draft their charges. Now, here's the important part. You'll get your MDW report up. Realistically, whilst you have a suspect in the cells, the only thing you should really be focusing on is drafting charges and evidence. You don't need to write a statement while you've got a suspect in the cells waiting for you to send them up. Statements can come later. Put your evidence in so you can decide on what possession-related charges, what hotgun-related charges you want to charge them with. Forget the statement. Statements, debriefs, they can be done later. Draft charges and then start processing them. We don't want to have people in the cells for hours on end as you get every single aspect of your report complete. You have 72 hours. You have 3 days to get a report done. You don't need to do it whilst you have somebody in the cells. Check if they have warrants on their profile. You've got officer discretion on charges. Don't start charges, but also don't go completely apeshit crazy on not charging them with half of the shit that they've done. Use your discretion. Obviously, you've got chain of command in character. You've got your chain of command in character that you can talk to if you have got questions on charges, or if you've got questions on on what's it called, how much time you should be giving them. Use your in character chain of command, but you've also got officer discretion. We're not going to yell at you if you reduce time for people. Obviously, don't go crazy. You've drafted charge. Yeah, just because you can charge someone with something doesn't mean you have to. Once you've drafted your charges, inform the suspects of their charges. If they request a lawyer, check the City Hall app on your phone to see if an attorney is available. If there is an attorney available, make every effort to contact that attorney. If there is no available attorney, there is no available attorney. In Discord, we do have the bench trial request channel. If you really want to request an attorney, if you want to further the scenario, it is not a requirement for you to do so. You're not going to get shot on by people if you.
I fucking done yet? No, bitch. I'm still waiting.
If they're not on the, if you want to, sure. If you don't want to, you don't have to. Yeah, but it's always good to extend the scenario where you can. If a suspect requests a bench trial, request a bench trial in Discord. It's very simple. Tag judge, tag prosecutor if you don't have a prosecutor, so the district attorney's officer involved. And then
I did this to myself. I told you this was happening.
The easiest way to do so is just tag judge, prosecutor, take a photo of the suspects on the MDW and their charges, and the judge will assess that and decide whether they want to take the bench trial or not. If you've got any considerations that you want the judge to have before they accept or deny the bench trial, please also put it there. It comes back to what Occam's and I spoke about in the first module when it comes to DOJ interactions. Obviously, we are considerate of the judges are considerate of OSC circumstances, but also don't go too crazy on them. If they request a lawyer and they arrive at a booking facility, LEOs can escort them to the cell block. You can search the lawyer before they enter a secure location because you don't want lawyers going into police stations with the suspects whilst they have weapons. You don't need you don't need consent. You can just search them. Inform the attorney of the incident at hand. Basically, talk them through the incident and go through the charges that the client is facing. Give the attorney time to talk to their client, and then let the RP continue. Hey, they might negotiate for charges to be dropped. They might talk to their client and say, yeah, you're fat pal, or they may try and fight it. If, like we said, you have officer discretion. If you want to drop charges, if they have after negotiating with an attorney, you can do that. All right, and after that, you are done with processing. Either you're going to court, you're releasing them on parole, which is not on the slides. Hey guys, we can release people on parole. Releasing people on parole is the exact same way as you are jailing somebody, except that you're jailing them for 0 time. Use your discretion in that. If somebody's getting all misdemeanors and they've been really nice and you want to, and they've basically if you want to use your discretion in giving them parole, you can do that. You just jail them for 0 time. They won't be sent up to Bolingbroke, and they'll be on parole for however many months. If you're sending them to Bolingbroke, go on Radio Channel 7, contact DOC, that you're sending somebody up. If it's more than 25 months, you have to the official SOP is more than 25 months, but if it's up to you. If you want to transport people to Bolingbroke and have a prison transport to the DOC, they might be able to do it for you. If you want to drive them out to Bolingbroke yourself, you can. I'm on the MDW. I'm trying to see what else there is on these slides. That's about it. Next slide. Yeah, there you go. If you want to jail parole suspect, you will use /J or state ID, however much time. If they're going on parole, time is 0, and however much parole they have. Parole time is dependent on what charges they have. Not all charges have parole. In fact, most of our charges in our penal code don't have parole. You'll be able to tell if a charge that you're charging someone with has parole because it will tell you how much parole they have. While jailing the suspects, ensure to double check their state ID, not player ID. I need to change that. Warrants. Oops, my bad. Warrants. If they have an active warrant, you'll also process them for that warrant. You'll process that warrant in that warrant report. Don't merge charges. Just keep warrant charges separate. If the LEO is unavailable who put out the warrant, you don't negotiate the warrant charges. They can request a probable cause hearing, and a judge might take it and have a PC hearing, or they may review the report from outside of the server because of external MDW. Weapons licenses will be removed for 2 reasons: if they commit a misdemeanor or felony involving a firearm, or if they're being charged with any felony B offense, even if they didn't use a gun. If you stab someone, that's an assault with a deadly weapon. That's a felony B. Even though they didn't use a gun, you can remove their weapons licenses. Driver's licenses can be suspended by LEOs if they get 15 points on their license, or if they get DUI, which is automatically 15 points. Any other license as either maximum points that you can check in the MDW legislation, or if they commit a misdemeanor or felony involving that license. DNA, you can collect DNA from a suspect if they give consent. You can also collect DNA if they are being arrested for violent felonies without a warrant. During DNA collection, you inform them that the DNA is being collected, then you use the mechanic. You will take a look at the player, peek at them, left alt, and then take/check DNA sample. You need a state ID to collect the DNA first. So get their state ID and then collect DNA. Felony A holds, if they're being charged with felony A crimes, it says to give them the 9s, but just jail them for a bunch of 9s. If you put enough 9s, it will give them a life sentence and they won't get out. There's an MDW form for prison hold notices that you fill out to inform the Department of Corrections that there's somebody on a felony A hold. They're not hot, they're felony A holds. Suspects have the right to request an immediate bail hearing. You request bail hearings in the same way as a bench trial. If they have overdue fines, they are ineligible for bail hearings, for bail. All right, I'm nearly done yapping. Don't worry.
That came on Radstar's belly button with TikTok music.
Nice. All right. Reports. Fill out reports within 72 hours. If it's a felony, a hold, fill them out within 24 hours because the district attorney's office has 48 hours to get it out, up on the docket, or else the DOJ will release them from their bail conditions, or will just release them from their felony, a hold. I can attest to it. I've done it so many goddamn times. Write reports in layman's terms. You don't need to use 10 codes. You don't use 10 codes. Don't use call signs. Don't use technical jargon. The report needs to be able to be read in court without Elios having to explain terminology to lawyers or judges or the general public who don't know technical jargon. Yes, we have judges who have cop-outs who understand what a 1060 is, but not every judge knows what a 1060 is. Not every lawyer knows what a 1060 is. Plain speak, please. Reports must detail from when the original call was received to when the suspect was booked and processed. Basically, articulate every single step for everything that happened. You must establish a reasonable suspicion, your probable cause, and the basis for every single charge. FOIAs, we call them criminal record requests. They are dealt with on the MDW. Lawyers will fill them out on the MDW. You will get a notification on your phone and via Discord from the ONX bot, the same bot that you use to get your external links that a report that you're attached to is being FOIA'd. If you're the primary officer, the report is your responsibility to release. You are not the primary officer, but you're an officer involved. That notification is basically a reminder for you to check the report and make sure that you put your statement in. Okay, if you have questions, talk to your instructors because I want to get you guys out of here because we've been yapping to you for the last 40 minutes. We're going to be going into scenarios again. Basically, we're going to be doing a review of everything that you have learned today. You're going to be going into scenarios that your instructors are going to make up. It might be different to what you've been going through today. So you've been probably doing 71 calls or people with firearm. You might be going to 37 calls. Yeah, thanks, Ash. Yeah. You might be doing some different scenarios, maybe a 37 call, maybe a 31. Basically different, or a 1090. Actually, probably not a 1090. 1090s of tomorrow. Basically, 37s, 31s, maybe the same 1060 calls or 71s. You got 30 to 45 minutes, whoever that was, Tarif. Tarif, sorry. Yeah, basically it'll go through everything from RS, finding your RS, finding your PC, going through your use of force, bringing a suspect into custody, then taking them to a booking facility and processing them. If you're going to be processing somebody, use the Chester Polaris profile, which is the dead guy that Sloan killed. This guy, we can use that state ID and that profile to process them for whatever charges. You can create MDW reports, just put like Academy at the start so that we can delete them afterwards. All right? Go back and see your groups and scenarios for the last 30-45 minutes and then we're done.
This is the fun part. And hype up. This is actually the fun part, I promise you.
Alright, when you have group 7, let's go ahead and head to
Yeah.
Polito.
Tofu.
You guys are on radio?
Tofu.
You don't look like yourself, so you might. Are we going back to LSIA?
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to dip.
I need to drive something quickly.
Who was that?
I need to dip because I'm up bad early tomorrow morning.
Oh, good.
Late. But I'll probably be back around Sunday because I'm not around tomorrow. Well, I might be around tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, good. Have a good night. Later, Brian. Have a good night, man. Thanks for chilling. Yeah, it's Bison.
Oh, not the stratum. I'm going to shoot at the tyrant.
Thanks, OG.
No problem.
Oh,
All right.
Froggy.
Congrats, you guys are the last two left.
What
Hey,
the hell do you mean? Oh my god, it's Froggy.
Listen, I haven't been able. Okay.
Next time you see Snow. Okay, she left. That's crazy.
Excuse me while I contact an admin real quick. Bitch, you haven't been for me to grief.
Oh my god,
yeah,
she's
you
mag
would.
dumping. She's mag dumping.
You would.
Holy shit. Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Hey, I know. Trust me, I know. She keeps putting me back down.
Just get up. Hey, Tayashi. Hey, you.
I'm trying. She keeps putting me back down. Okay, there we go.
Okay. You guys are the last two left. Everybody else went to sleep. So, is there anything, like, even if it's not gone over today, that you guys want to go over? Like anything that's been bothering you?
Supervisor here too. Smile.
Oh.
Wow.
Anything that bothers you guys in general? That you hate about policing or that you feel like you don't get enough experience with?
How can I lock it in? I can't lock it in. I'm just a silly little guy.
Go to Grapeseed PD. Next.
True.
Or Del Perro.
No, it's more funny having Tofu yell at me to transfer than it is to actually transfer.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, and then you finally just transfer.
I'm not gonna give it.
Trust me. There's more things he can yell at you about, and then you can make him jump off the pier. It's funny. I'm gonna be real. The main reason was mostly just like stuff that extended past basic calls and stuff. But also, I just wanted to see more policing style.
In group 2, we've only got two. We've only got 2 people left, and it's a corporal and a senior. So if you need us anywhere, let us know.
Yeah.
Okay, so the biggest deal, the biggest thing that I want to make
yeah, come to LSI.
my policing style isn't the same as everybody else's. My IRL background is like militaristic in a way, so I'm kind of a bit more of a hard ass. I wasn't military, but I was raised with it. So
same with me. It's like people who come from that background, you're like, oh, this. I'm like, I get it. I understand.
yeah, like discipline and order is kind of my forte. So I don't know if anybody here has role played with me before, but people who have kind of
I did a very long time ago.
So you know me at least to some degree where.
Yeah.
Oh man, what's up?
Do I need to shoot him?
Fuck yeah.
What up, BJ?
Me, it was me. Hey, Big BJ. Sorry,
Hold on,
I
I gotta do something really quick.
That's fine.
I'm your worst nightmare, Winona Walker.
You don't have any rights.
Are you guys good?
No.
In this
Sorry.
economy, in VR, no one has rights.
But the thing with my policing style is I'm very much like Bison is very much of a hard ass. I don't really have room for fuck around time. I kind of you can ask Gemma, is Bison isn't a fun cop. He doesn't go around waiting for people to, you know, run in circles giggling the whole time, like until recently when I decided to not give a fuck about roleplay.
Period.
The deal with but whenever you say other policing styles, it's very difficult to gauge how you want to police based on others. I would say do whatever you have most fun with, but also while being able to do your job effectively. Personally, is that Kate right behind you?
Hi.
Okay, so Kate knows recent Bison and Decker, which is my other cop character, that I am like.
Decker's so lame. I like Bison.
Okay, whatever.
Damn, she got your ass.
But like, she knows that the way that like I police is, I'm locked the fuck in 24/7 until like we're behind closed doors and I can relax. Because the way that I see it is, if people are gonna see a cop, they should see somebody that's being professional and doing their job properly, not somebody that's gonna fuck around and they can get away with whatever with. Obviously, in recent months, I've either not role played or again, I've just gotten to the point of not giving a fuck about what happens around me. But the perfect policing that I love to see in the past is how, like, as if you're having fun, like, laugh with the criminals, enjoy what you're doing, crack jokes with them, if you have that camaraderie or whatever. But if you don't know who the fuck they are, you should be acting like a cop. You should like don't sit there and like crack a joke that might not sit well with the person you're cracking a joke with, or something like that. Obviously that doesn't mean go around saying racist shit or whatever to your friends in front of other people or something, but I'm saying, like, you know, get that rapport with people before you go into it. That's my biggest gripe with most cops, is they just kind of, again, they jump the gun and automatically assume I can say this, that, and the other without having to worry about it, when in reality that's not how it works.
One thing to also keep in mind is, like, you know, like right now we're all up on our feet, we're talking, we can banter, any of us could leave the situation, right? If somebody's down or somebody's in the cell, they can't leave. They physically cannot leave. So if you're sitting there talking shit to them, they can't do anything about it.
If they phase, if they F8 quit, they're gonna get reported.
But like, I'm just saying, like,
they phase up.
No, that's not
Well,
even
that's
what
not what she's saying.
But what I'm saying is, like, just like keep in mind in your banter that, like, you might be like, unless you have like a good relationship with this person, or, you know, like, you might be having a good time, but like they're down. They can't leave if they're not having a good time. So just, I don't know, that's what I always try to think about, you know, is this being well received?
Yeah, it's kind of like giving a kid a
your
swirly.
limits.
Like, they can't really stop giving themselves a swirly because you're making them do it. So
Yeah.
But that's kind of the point of role playing, especially as a cop. Like, I said it with my group earlier. I know there's another group here. Are we just combining groups at this point?
Yeah.
Okay. I said it with my group earlier, and I'll say it again, is like, cops aren't admins. We're not gods, but realistically speaking, we kind of do determine how people role play. We kind, like, in a way, we do control people's like attitudes and interactions. Like, I could come on Kermie, which is my crim character, and I could get on him and start going doing whatever and having the best day of my life, and then a cop will come by and just be a total prick, and it'll ruin my entire night.
Yeah. Cop sets the tone for the interaction.
Yeah, exactly.
Cops in the DOJ are the in-character admins.
Yeah, exactly. And I guess that's a good way to look at it. Like, obviously we can't ban people, but if you think about it, we're putting people in a cage for upwards of an hour, if not more. And that sucks for a lot of people. Just the best thing I can do for anybody here that's new or coming back is just imagine yourself in their shoes. I know it's a bit more difficult than most people like it's easier said than done. But imagine if you were sitting there and you're stuck in a cell with nothing to do and nobody to talk to because the cop in front of you is just off running evidence, or they're, you know, fucking just staring at their MDW the entire time or whatever. Like, it doesn't mean that like you got to treat them like a child and babysit them 24, like the entire, like every second of every day that you have them. But it, you know, they're a human being. Interact with them. They're playing a video game as much as you are. They want to have fun. They come here to, you know, forget about the real world as much as you guys do. But not being cheesy and cringe, the Cop RP is probably some of the most fun RP I've ever had in my life. I've been role-playing since 2016 on both GTA and Arma servers. Yeah, I've been here pretty much since like day one when RP got super real. I've seen a lot of fucking people come and go. Thankfully, a lot of the good ones stayed instead of went. But keep in mind that if you're gonna play a cop, your RP is just as important as everybody else's. It is not your job to, like, you're not an NPC here to support other people's roleplay. This isn't GTA Online where, like, somebody goes and gets 5 stars so they can get cops so they can have something to do for a few minutes. That's not how it works. You guys are as much a human being as the other person is, so just make sure you guys are having fun with it. If you're not, then, you know, call it off. Don't worry about the W like everybody else. Or like we've been saying the past, we've been at like 5.5 hours. Just, if they get away, they get away. If it feels like if it feels like it's impossible for them to get away and they're gonna get caught no matter what, I don't know, fake your car breaking down or spinning out or something once in a while. Like if it's the Littlemans and, you know, they're giving you a fun time, just be like, oh shit, my tire popped, oh no, and then swerve into a wall or something. Just, you know, have fun with it. You don't have to arrest every single person you see. And then, you know, that goes into detaining as well. If you guys see a detainment or a situation going on where you're going to have to detain somebody, be it a traffic stop or, you know, a bank robbery or whatever, role play with them, have a conversation. Don't immediately just jump out, point a gun at them and say, put your fucking hands up. You know, hey, how's you doing? My name's Officer Bison with the LSPD. You got license registration on you? Okay, cool. Where are you guys heading from? You know, we caught you guys speeding. Do you guys need medical? Are you guys all good? You know, all that kind of stuff. Have a conversation with them. They're not, again, as much as we aren't NPCs, they're not NPCs either, okay? I know I'm yapping, but that's like the biggest gripe. That's the biggest gripe that everybody has with cops is that they get treated as, cops get treated as NPCs, and civilians and everybody that's not a cop gets treated as target practice. So, like I told my group earlier as well, your job is to de-escalate. Your job is literally to talk to people as much as possible. Your job, like, be it like whisper, yelling, you know, having a calm conversation, whatever. Your job is to simply talk everybody down from the mountain or hill that they're on, to calm them down and keep things flowing. If you have to resort to using a gun, then excuse me, that's like worst case scenario. You know, you got to do what you got to do, but you should be doing everything in your power to not have to pull your gun. Does that make sense for everybody?
Yes.
Cool. Cool. Does anybody have any questions about anything police related whatsoever, even if it's not talked about today? Like at all?
Did you miss me?
I always miss you, Gemma.
That's what I thought.
Does anybody have any questions about like what was talked about today? Or are they confused with anything that happened today?
I'm good.
I think you got maybe only a couple cadets. The rest of us can typically do the basics.
Even if it's not basic though, like even if you
That's fair.
run into like the most complicated bullshit you have ever seen in your life and you're like, I don't know what to do here, like please ask the question. I can tell you I've seen everything that you can possibly think of.
What happens if you walk up on someone that's just going around executing locals?
You treat them as if they're shooting another player. You say, put the fucking gun down or I'll kill you myself.
Okay.
Locals aren't people. I'll be the first to say that, okay? But at the same time, if somebody's going around treating it like GTA Online, treat them like they're playing GTA Online. And then report them. I'm not an admin though, so.
No, but I am. But please do report them.
Oh, there you go.
And then I will get rid of them.
There you go. Yeah.
All right, sounds good, Herb.
All right, shall we get into it? Other than...
Get into it.
Are we doing more scenarios?
Patrol.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you guys raise your hand if you're part of the academy, not an FTO? I don't know our numbers here.
I'm right behind you.
1, 2, 3, 4.
In the words of
5.
Palpatine,
do it.
I don't know what I'm telling you to do.
Okay, we're gonna do 3v3. Actually, hang on.
How you doing, Janet?
Oh, you know, can't complain. I ate a burrito as big as my face, so.
Oh, what was that?
Oh, so it's like the size of your hand then.
Chipotle. Okay, you know what?
It's just got a tiny head. Has anybody here not gotten practice with any scenario yet? Like, has anybody not been lead or like primary?
Or does anyone want extra practice on something else?
Or yeah, or does anybody want extra practice on a call?
Don't be shy.
Or is there a crime that you want to specifically touch base on?
I show up with a gun.
Really quick.
Say again?
Pardon?
Can I talk to the instructors really quick? I'm eating chips.
Mingle amongst yourselves, guys.
Before we broke off to do the, I don't know, the slide thing, we had just done a scenario where like we had a gun out and they were chasing us and like, you know, it was to see if they would shoot us, basically. They didn't. And they wanted to, I think, do it again, but then we didn't have time.
yeah.
Do we
can
want
do
to try
that.
to do something like that?
We can do that. My group has done that. And they did shoot.
Not resisting.
Not resisting, no, but
No,
they
just straight up like don't put the gun away and see if they shoot.
Yeah, you want to
us.
do like they roll up on a 32 call, somebody being held up and the guy just runs.
Yeah, I think they'll shoot this time because I think we hammered it in.
Okay.
But I think they wanted to try again.
Oh, I don't have my charger. Yeah, let's
Do you mean
you want me to bring you one?
No, I had a
buffalo.
Yeah, he wants a buffalo.
I thought you meant like a phone charger.
I could get one, but Harp could also just spawn one.
Yeah, let's get two people. Let's say somebody's getting their carjacked or they're getting held up or whatever, and then we'll just call them in for a 32. Is there anybody that you guys prefer to be primary? Like maybe from your group?
Luca maybe?
Which one's Luca?
The ranger.
Yeah, I think he needs a practice.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll get Luca to be primary. We'll make sure it's a 32 call so they can all respond at the same time. Ow, that was painful. And then we'll go from there. And then I don't know how you like my group. I just say like pause if I see something really bad, and then I say, hey, make sure you do this, not that kind of thing. And then they just continue. But
we've let him finish it out and then given him feedback afterwards. Like unless it was something like totally out there, we've just let him finish it out.
Okay, yeah, let's do it. Let's who wants to be held up and who wants to get robbed, or who wants to do the holding up?
You can do the holding.
I'll be held. I'll be held up. Yeah, let me get my.
I'm gonna hold you up.
But you
I'm
better
ready.
hold me tight.
Yeah, just keep.
I will.
Keep your gun out. See if they do it.
Wait, how many people are we holding up here?
You could have one person.
Tourist on
Someone else and then
vacation.
just like a random person, like a third person in the car.
I'm gonna RP.
Yeah, you want? Yeah, how about yeah. Let's do that actually. Let's wait. Who's getting held up again?
Slow, so Buffalo's gonna be a second.
Fine.
I could just go get the one from Zancudo and grab it down here quickly.
By Skylar,
or I could just go get the one from
in the car.
Okay,
and we'll
yeah, let's
see,
do it.
Like how they react to
But
you know
if I
just
get
a
it, I get
third
straight
party.
Let's do it. Yeah. All right.
How many people do we have? If we have six, then we could also have.
What channel are you on?
Yeah. We're
Hang on.
on
12.
12. We could also just have like Jay, like I guess, like kind of standing on the sidewalk.
Hey guys,
Sometimes
go
that
to
happens,
channel
like,
12.
people will, like,
Just like they're nearby.
yeah. Oh my God. Fuck.
Did I just tackle 3 people? Holy shit, that was kind of cool.
Only the strong ones remain.
Okay.
All right.
Someone was saying for me to do something while I was switching.
Yeah,
What am I
yeah. So
doing?
you're gonna sit on the side and you're just gonna kind of like
watch.
Be that person who's watching.
An innocent bystander, yeah. See if they flag you too.
I'm just gonna be in the car in the back.
If they no, you're an innocent bystander. You're like, I don't know what the fuck's happening. You're freaking the fuck out. All right, you guys, can you all 3 of you guys go ahead and get in the car? All 4 of you guys go ahead and get in the car. We'll drive down there.
Yeah, but.
All right, are you guys all on channel 12?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I can't get anyone that
Let me get you. What's your name?
I'm Parker.
Parker, let me get you going with Alice. You guys are gonna go ahead and go grab a car. What's your name?
Hiya. Oh, sorry, Luca.
Luca, you're gonna go with Winona. Just go grab a car. You guys gonna be partnered up, and then you 2 will go grab a car too.
Okay. I'm gonna make you drive.
Did you say Luca was the one you wanted to do?
You guys got this. I think so.
Thank you so much.
You said Luca, right? You wanted to be primary?
Sure, just the ranger.
Okay. Luca, you're a ranger, right? Luca?
If Luca's a ranger, but
yeah.
Holy shit. That's a good thing they called us in, right, Kate?
Yeah.
All right, Luca, you're going to be primary on this one, okay? Just wait here until I call you guys in.
Getting in car.
You chilling here or you ride with us?
Yeah, I'll ride with you guys. I'm gonna fill that up with food when we get back, so
Okay.
nobody starves.
Well, maybe. Do you still talk to Mel?
Yeah, every other day.
Oh, how is she? I miss her.
I don't know, she hates me.
Okay, will you tell her I say hello?
Yeah. Yeah, she hates my guts, so I don't really know.
No.
Oh
All right.
He does. He really does.
You guys are gonna get a call for a 32. Somebody, there's gonna be an innocent bystander. Oh, wait, hang on, give me a second. Where did he go? Did he just
face me?
wait?
Maybe Angel.
Where'd the guy in the cut go?
He's getting a car real quick.
Oh, yeah.
If
Sorry,
they don't
hi,
get
I'm
a
the
car,
problem.
can I shoot them?
It's me.
Like,
Oh my god. Damn it. Oh my god, it's so loud.
Somebody would have told me, babe. Someday these would be the good old days. All the love you won't forget, and all these precious nights you won't regret. Someday soon your whole life's gonna change. You'll miss the magic of these good old days.
I was thinking about the band. I was thinking about the fans. We were underground, loading merch in that 12-passenger van in a small club in Minnesota, and the snow outside of First Ave. I just wanted my name and a star. Now look at where we at, still growing up. Still growing up. I would lay in my bed and dream about what I've become. Couldn't wait to get older. Couldn't wait to be some. Now that I'm here, wishing I was still young. Those good old days.
Somebody would have told me, babe, that someday these would be the good old days. All the love you won't forget, all these precious nights you won't regret.
Someday soon my whole life's gonna change. With the magic of the good old
Wish
days.
I didn't think I had the answers. Wish I didn't drink all of that blast first. Wish I made it to homecoming. Got up the courage to ask her. Wish I would have gotten out of my shell. Wish I put the bottle back on that shelf. Wish I wouldn't have worried about what other people thought and felt comfortable with myself. Rooftop open, and the stars above. Moment frozen, sneaking out and falling in love. Me, you, and that futon. We just began.
I'm gonna fucking.
Did I miss anything?
I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm going to do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking kill you. You tried to steal my car.
I thought my gerbil ran into your car. Please don't kill me.
Alrighty guys, what's going on? Miss, why are you trying to... What? My car's moving. Never
She
mind.
tried to steal my motherfucking car.
Alrighty, there's no need to be like this, miss. Put the gun down.
No, she stole my fucking car, dude.
Hey,
I need to
miss,
get her
look,
street
I ain't
justice.
gonna lie to you. Ain't no car worth your life, alright? If you kill that lady, what do you think is gonna happen?
My gerbil.
I get my car back.
You ain't gonna get your car back, because I tell you why, alright? I'm too tired, I'm too cranky for this nonsense, alright? You seem like a lovely lady. If you point the gun at me, I ain't gonna lie to you, my officers are likely gonna shoot you.
Did he just say I'm
Same as
too
if you
tired and
shoot that
cranky to
lady,
deal with
it's
this
a
bullshit?
no-win, no-go for you, my lovely, alright? You don't want to go to jail. Well,
Did he just say he
you
was too
don't wanna
tired and
go to
cranky
the
to deal with
pearly gates
this?
to heaven or the depths
Yeah.
of hell, whatever God you believe in, alright? How about we chalk this up to a mistake? You let that young lady go, you know, we work this out amicably.
And I'll be free to go.
Look, I didn't say I was a miracle worker, alright? But we can cut you a deal. What are you saying? What are you thinking?
You're not gonna shoot me.
Look, I'm not personally going to shoot you, nor are my officers, as long as you make no sudden movements or no threatening gestures.
Okay. She's a very loud crier. Take her back. I don't want her anymore.
Alright, just before we do that, can you put the gun on the floor, please?
We did tell her to run, right?
Yeah.
Can we have somebody go in for cuss, please?
Okay, ma'am with the long brown hair, can you please come face away from me?
I don't think we
and
told her to
then
run.
back up towards, the two officers directly, in front of you. Am I under arrest? Am I going to jail? Ma'am. I'm going to fucking jail! Put your hands up, face away.
Hands up,
There
face
you
away,
go.
and come
Run
to
away
my
with the
voice.
gun. Run away with the gun.
There you go. Keep backing
Yep.
up. Keep backing up. Okay, stop.
Oh,
Stop.
there you go.
Right, perfect.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah. There we go.
How am I the only one
go
that knows that she's running?
Grimsy 26 got your mobile.
If you don't put that gun out, so help me God, I would shoot you in the
Damn,
head.
put that fucking gun away. We're gonna smoke you. Put it away.
That's one way to do it.
I'm not gonna worry you again.
Hey, do a loop so they can catch up. There you go.
Warren, put the gun away. She's gonna put it away. Right.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh! Oh! Oh! Oh! Oh! Oh! Oh! Oh! Oh! Oh! Oh! Good work!
Very nice.
Hell yeah. So I don't know if you guys noticed, but she put her gun away. And you guys kept shooting her. That's A1 work right there. Just because she put her gun away does not mean she's not armed anymore. And she aimed it at somebody, I saw, so good shit on that.
Yeah,
The minute she aimed it, you guys were totally fine to shoot, whether or not she put it away.
Yep. Just keep in mind also, we were on radio, and that's perfectly fine. I'm glad you guys were talking on radio so they could hear each other. Make sure you're within yelling distance and they can hear you telling them to put their gun away, because there's a chance that you might not hear that, and then you shoot them and they're like, what the fuck? But that was good. You guys warned her to put the gun away multiple times. She didn't listen. She then pointed it at you guys. She didn't fire a shot, but you still felt threatened, and you put her down, and then she put the gun away and you still put her down. So
Bingo.
I wouldn't have done anything differently, to be honest.
Yeah.
Whiskey 34 from dispatch, or Whiskey 95 from dispatch, status check.
That's good.
That was
What
good.
do you
I was
think
happy with
about the de-escalations, or do you think that was too
I
on
think
the
the
nose?
only thing wrong with the de-escalation is you probably shouldn't tell them I'm tired and cranky. I'm too tired and cranky for this bullshit.
Yeah.
That's probably the only thing I wouldn't say.
I'm not gonna lie, I
Yeah.
pointed the gun at you and I thought about shooting you. I'm gonna keep it above 100. I really thought about it. I was like,
Would have
okay,
been
let me
valid,
make it worse.
to be honest.
Yeah, I was like, don't trauma it. A lot of the time, especially on my criminal and a lot of other people, they're like, I don't care about your fucking trauma, dude. And they will just fucking shoot you.
But it was good, like when she was like, "You're not gonna shoot me, right?" And you basically like you were making her feel listened and you listened to and appeasing her, saying, "Yeah, me nor my officers will shoot you. You're gonna be." When you say free to go, that doesn't mean they're free to like be free. That just means they're not gonna get shot when they leave the area. So. Oh wait.
I thought the
Oh, hang on.
Okay.
Somebody's not responding to radio. They're still rolling.
I thought the dialogue was good though. Like it like continued like the situation. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Do you see what's happening in front of us?
Is he stealing? What is he doing?
Do you not see
Is
the
he getting
three
into-
cops in front of us?
Oh.
Grimsy 26, 23. We got three.
He's just
officers
walking
and
away.
buffs. One individual in the back.
Huge
Yeah,
L.
Sarah's got on. There's an individual getting in a gray car.
He's still walking away. Look at him. Look, he's still going.
Grimsy 26 getting mobile.
Look at him. He's not even running. He's just walking.
Guys, maybe look around for the suspect.
Well, they think that he's the suspect, the guy in the cut. He's running. Nobody's saying anything.
Oh my god,
the
guys,
suspects-
the suspects
The
are
victims on
fleeing.
scene are sitting the individual.
Okay,
in all
they
black
figured it
running
out.
down towards
Does he still have his gun in hand?
It's the other guy. It's
Hey, the individual, the Osiris.
That's so funny.
It's currently
They're so Osiris looked.
All right,
Holy
let's
shit.
individual dressed in black going eastbound.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and stop. Everybody can return back to the area. You guys are good. Oh shit.
They're so Osiris looked. It's crazy.
All right, everybody can get uncuffed and then meet around the stratum.
No, I was like, oh wow, there's someone in their car.
That guy, I shit you not, I did 2 full 360s. I'm like, fucking guy.
Can't believe
Well,
everyone.
they did say it's that guy running directly down the tarmac.
Yeah, well, that's when I
said blacked out individual walking down the tarmac eastbound.
All right. So
To be fair, I have an issue where my radio does not pick up everything.
so that we don't talk over each other, if you guys could just, point your hand or something. What's the first thing we did wrong?
Winnie?
Okay, wait, might not be the first thing. However, we
Or what's one thing?
I noticed everyone immediately started going off after the one individual when there was still a suspect in the car, and I was like, I know where this is about to go, but it's funny.
Okay.
Was that called out on the radio? There was someone in the car.
No, that's where I fucked up, but also yeah.
Okay.
I think it was a little bit hard because go on.
No, you're good. Who was the primary?
Me,
which part?
I think.
Okay. Did you notice the person in the car?
No.
Okay. Go ahead.
So
go ahead.
I'm gonna throw out a curveball, I guess, and anyone can correct me if they think otherwise. The negotiator or the person de-escalating should not be the primary person because they can't give direction on what's going on because their one focus right now is the person with the gun. Thoughts on that?
Green.
I will say it's kind of hard to do the whole scene lead thing because we're also using it to negotiate. That's why I ended up just running around and telling, hey, you should be taking photos because like you're in a good position, get a good photo. You're also not directly in line of the gun.
So the cool thing about these kind of scenarios is that because it's not going to always be this way, you guys are always going to be doubled up. But if you guys are doubled up, the primary on the scene is going to be the first person that rolls up. That's just how it works. But that person negotiating, whoever the primary is going to have to start negotiations, but they can either hand off negotiations or they can hand primary to somebody else to handle the rest of the scene. In this instance, in my experience, or in my opinion, I probably would have made Winnie the person like, hey, take care of all the cops, I'll take care of the negotiations, and then we'll go from there. Winnie, or as soon as we notice that there's a guy in the car, if it's not called out, one person at least needs to call it out just in case. If primary doesn't call it out or you don't hear being called out, period, just go ahead and say it. It's not gonna hurt you, it's not gonna piss anybody off that you're, making something known. Or at least it shouldn't. But I don't know if it got skimmed over or if people were kind of like falling asleep during the yapping session earlier. But remember, we talked about numbers, okay? There was 4 people chasing one suspect while 2 were back on scene with 2 people still on scene that weren't cops. Okay? You only need, although they do have a gun, it's good you guys had numbers. I would have said only 3 people needed to chase that person, while the other 3 stay on scene to handle the individuals that were still on scene. There was still somebody in the car, and there was an innocent bystander standing to the side that needed to be dealt with. But you don't know if they're all involved together, if one's innocent or whatever. Does anybody have any questions about that, or anything related? Okay.
Sorry for not calling it out because my funny brain took over.
When we returned back from over there, we noticed. I noticed right away he was in a car, but then somebody called out down there.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even notice that the scenario was still going on over here until somebody said something on radio about it.
Yeah, same.
So, yeah, what's up?
No, I was just saying the same.
Oh no, Luca.
Was anyone at that job that was at the bunker where a critical shot was taken, and then 5 or 6 people ended up unloading, and the fucking hostage got lit up too, as well as the ghouls or whatever they were? In a situation like that, when would you start looking at critical shots for the hostage situation part?
With the way that I was raised on policing, I don't believe in shooting the person that's holding a hostage. Yeah. I think there's too many factors that could come into play, like, GCA being GTA, or you might not be as good as you think you are, or, your bullet might not put them down in one shot. That could result in the hostage dying. But if it's 110% you're going to put them down in one bullet, which I mean, I guess whatever. I would be making it very clear on radio: don't fucking shoot unless you are that one person that needs to shoot.
Yeah.
Because if that's not made clear, obviously it's gonna end in, you know, a fucking Al Capone shooting into a bar instance. If you don't know what that means, you know, watch a movie. Yeah, Winnie.
I will say it got called. It should have been called out. Osiris is not involved, so you don't have to necessarily be chasing after him. The individual that actually fucked with the officers was the blacked out individual that was just casually walking away.
Was anybody that was cuffed? Did you guys tell the officers that rolled on scene
Yeah.
that? You did?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure. Yeah, they said earlier that like if you're shot down, don't give call-outs. If you're cuffed, you're still perfect mind. You can say, go get the other guy. He was legit swag walking away for a solid like 45 seconds before anybody even noticed him. So just be careful of that. I do like that you guys saw an individual on scene. You didn't know if he was involved or not, but he was directly nearby, so you tried to detain him. That's perfectly fine. I get with that. But if it comes into play where an officer is like, that's not the guy, he's not involved whatsoever, then you tell the guy to go, fuck off, get out of here. We don't want you here. But other than that, I mean, for those who weren't on the foot chase, the individual with the gun was running with the gun out. They told her to stop multiple times. She didn't, or to put the gun away, excuse me. She didn't listen. She didn't put it away. She then looped around and pointed the gun at them. It was a quick like flick of a gun. It wasn't even to aim to shoot. It was like she accidentally right clicked, but she still aimed the gun nonetheless. You guys don't know any better if they're aiming to shoot you or, accidental or whatever. And then they just unloaded on her. While they were shooting her, she put the gun away and they just kept shooting her. Just because your gun is not in your hand does not mean you're unarmed, okay? If you point it at somebody and you shoot once and you put it away, you are more than likely going to do it again. So as a cop, you should be putting the person down. Okay? Does anyone have any questions about that?
Nope.
No, sir.
Cool. Awesome.
I got something to jump in with real quick.
Yeah.
As far as the critical shot stuff, I would just avoid that entirely. You guys you'll cover what you're looking for with breaching. Just don't shoot someone who has a hostage. You got to value the hostage life. So I would just avoid that in its entirety. You're gonna end up getting reported if you do that. Just to be transparent.
Yeah, I'm not speaking from an admin standpoint, but from a cop standpoint, the valuing a life of a hostage, I still like if they're driving away from a scene, I still see them as having a gun on the hostage until they're like half a block down the road.
Yeah.
Like I try to get them like 20 to 30 feet away, so that way like I'm like, okay, there's no way they can shoot the hostage from here. I can do what I need to do from here.
And also, I think another important thing to remember, as cops, as soon as you like shoot someone and they're down, 9 times out of 10 they're done, right? Like that's the scene over. You're like ending the scene. Same with putting them in cuffs. 9 times out of 10, like that is the scene over. You don't want to end something too early, like. And again, like hostage takers, don't shoot them, full stop. But like you have the decision to end the scene. Don't abuse that.
Yeah,
You don't wanna cut things short.
let them try to get away. Like let them have an like. Has anybody here seen Loki?
Yeah, that blind motherfucker.
Okay, never mind. Okay, we're gonna forget.
Oh.
Imagine
you mean
it,
the TV show?
Yeah, imagine it
Oh,
like
wow.
there's an infinite line of possibilities. Okay, you have the main timeline where you shoot them, they go to jail. That's gonna happen. That's inevitably likely gonna happen. But there's a chance. Like, give them the option to get away. Like, give them the ability to even try to do something. So that way,
You could have the sickest chase of your life on the way to that point. You never know.
I was in Alanosaur's chat the other day, and she was saying how they went from a hostage situation to an hour-long chase to catching everybody, and it was the most fun all of them had in like weeks. So try like, could I make this more enjoyable?
Another way to look at it, a gun kills a person, but a gun also kills RP.
What happens if they're dumb and actively hurt the hostage?
Then you shoot them.
That's different.
Okay.
Shoot the fuck out of them.
So
Yeah.
I don't
That's
know
their leverage that's gone.
Yeah, I don't know the SOP of ONX. My personal
It's breach.
Yeah, my personal
Yeah,
SOP is that hostage is the only reason we're not shooting them right now. So if they hurt the hostage, then they're basically telling me that they're not willing to negotiate and they're not willing to work with us.
Right.
That's kind of like telling a mob boss that you have their money and you'll give it to them if they agree to your terms, and you give it to them without them agreeing to the terms. Like fuck that. But yeah, I mean,
They're all back at the thing now.
oh, we're ripping up again.
What already?
Dude, on God, it does not feel like we're getting the time they're telling us we're getting.
No, I see them all still. Everyone's still scattered.
Oh, they're still scattered.
Yeah.
I do see a lot of people at MRPD, but it's just
Yeah, that's where we're meant to
right.
meet. Is
Oh,
MRPD.
okay.
Yeah.
What the hell?
I believe the
How do we
directive was
leave
start
the-
wrapping, so
How do we leave the VR thing?
go to a porta potty.
The porta potty.
Yeah, porta potty
And,
or
left
the
alt.
yeah, or the box in LSI.
To be the can of bitches.
I think they said we're done after we get done with this 45-minute thing. I don't know if they want to talk again or.
I'm
Any
sure they want to just like, kind
questions?
of end it and wrap up.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No.
Does anyone have any questions?
That was not an X.
I'm good. We love questions.
Yeah, if you guys, please, again, it is not. There's no such thing as a stupid, dumb, smart, serious, fake question. If you guys have something, please ask it. We would rather you ask it now than you get into a shootout on the street on the live server and be like, I don't know what the fuck to do here.
Trust me when I say we've probably seen it all and then some. Very little can surprise us.
Yeah, Luca.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah, it was deserved.
Luca, did you have a question?
Huh?
Did you have a question?
Oh yeah, it's more of a one-on-one thing though.
Of course,
Okay, yeah, we can meet up after we split off. That's fine.
Alrighty. Well, if that's it, let's go to MRPD.
Yeah, if you guys are good, you guys go to MRPD.
Airport worker, because he's annoying me.
You want us to just go now or take the start back?
No, I go now. It's okay. They'll despawn.
All right, what's up?
So you know how like people go read the room and all that shit, right?
Yeah.
So I very rarely do I get time to study and whatnot due to out of city commitments, and I came on shift, feeling absolutely rough in a push to get experience for the solo, and I missed a pursuit where they went right and I went left.
Okay.
I had a scathing report made, which essentially got me put down to non-solo again, and I just wondered the leeway in that to not let them get away as such, but having the mentality of, oh well, they got away,
That's where I want to wake up.
as to we should try and get them.
So
you see what I'm getting at?
Yeah. Like, should you like be okay with losing them versus like?
Oh no,
you have to go
I'm
hard in the-
okay losing people. Like I'm all for the roly-poly side of it, but I just the fact that I got a scathing report because there was a lot of other shit. I'm not unaware of that. However, it was like Luca intentionally pulled away because he didn't want to get into a pursuit, and then commented, "Oh well, they got away."
I think a lot of that is like meetings to be had in character, like no, that's not what happened, blah blah blah. If they let you explain your side and stuff. What I was saying earlier is like, do a random spin out or say your tire popped or whatever. That's if like they're driving a piece of shit car and everybody's having fun and you're like, there's no way they're getting away with you in your car. Just be like, oh yeah, like come up with a reason like for your car to break down or something. It doesn't like that wasn't saying that like you need to let every chase happen like that, but that's more of like once in a blue moon when just to like you don't have to catch the Littlemans or you don't have to catch Holden Maddox or whatever. But if it's it sounds like a whole conversation happened and they just kind of decided without talking to you.
Yeah. Oh well.
But yeah, that's more of like a why don't I get to explain my side kind of thing more than anything else. In an in-character conversation. But I get what you're saying.
No, I wanted to kind of figure out because I'm very much in your mind. Well, I say your mindset, a mindset of whatever happens is gonna happen. Let them finish out their bit rather than I've been on servers where people are literally 5-6 deep in car pursuits and everything else, and it's just dumb.
Yeah, I mean, there's times where it might get that bad, but it's just. I honestly I hate the term reading the room because it's just using common sense. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Just you know, don't make it feel like somebody like came to roleplay Elden Ring. Make it feel like they came to just be casual.
Okie dokie.
All right, you got it, man. Don't stress yourself over it.
Oh, you do not know me, sir.
Trust me, I know the feeling.
Oh.
Not gonna lie, I'm a PvE loser, so I feel
What the fuck?
Why is everybody's first boss is Arena? And Arena. I started playing Arena because of the free shit.
Okay.
All the shit that's coming.
Everybody sit.
From
Rules
Arena
are
is
you have to
going
sit.
into PvE.
All right. Okay. Everybody, go ahead and hop off the stage and take a seat, please.
Sit. Sit down. Sit.
Initiation.
Stuck on the floor.
Oh my god, do I have to use this thing?
Wait, who are you again?
Oh.
I'll kill you.
Every tag's so big on this.
I'll kill you not in Minecraft.
Oh my god.
Kill you in GTA.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
The chicken jockey clip.
Hey,
Steve.
With
the little bits is top notch.
Flint and steel.
Anybody seen this guy named Bison around? Anybody?
Chicken jockey.
Hey, you fucking zoomers, focus up.
Yeah, let's
Okay,
focus
please.
up. I think we're waiting on one more group, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
2, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 2.
Does anybody have any questions, comments, concerns, anything that's bothered them today that they just don't understand or they feel like they could use one-on-one with?
Yeah, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why do you keep dying?
People love
This is the
bullying.
person on the ground.
Hey, people like to pick on me because they know that I'll fuck them up on the live server.
Oh my god.
Don't
He
you
is
do
the
that
god
again.
of war.
Coming from
Yeah,
Tofu,
let him know.
he's always a
Yep.
one-shot.
Every time I sign on duty, it's a 13 alpha from Tofu.
It's true.
That's great.
13 Bravo
It's
from a
either a
shark.
13 alpha or
Jeff,
a Bravo
yeah, Jeff
for
is
him.
shock.
We're gonna see Bison on patrol.
More likely to see Zeke
Him.
again.
He broke him.
What's
his
name?
There it is.
This is a good shot.
Help!
Do it. Do it.
So how's it going, guys? How's it going?
That's
Yeah, it's
crazy
never
at
not
point
fun.
blank.
Help! I can't stand up. I'm frozen.
Salt flats still in grapeseed.
No, you gotta wait till you stop ragdolling.
We're just floor buddies now. We live here on the floor.
Out surf.
Stand up.
Oh, thank you.
Oh no! I
Mind.
revived myself
So,
already.
in
in the actual spirit of like what a he was fucking saying, does car, anybody it's have fine, any it's fine. legitimate things that they need to bring up or address? Patrol questions, policy questions, how to handle something in RP questions.
Are you still dead?
I mean, we have a couple of moments anyways before they get back and I close us out. But like, what is on your mind? Because you don't get too many opportunities to be sitting here with all the experience that you do to ask stuff like this.
This is the
So-
best
Hey,
time
the-
to candidly ask something, even if it's
Please
just like
do.
RP, like just straight role play. You just ask,
The
please.
deputy has a
Okay.
question right there in the front.
So we go, I think it's Lorenzo and then Lucky. Lorenzo? Yeah, Lorenzo?
Yeah. So are the probationary officer / deputy changes happening like as of now, and people can buddy up on patrols, or is it a bit of a wait time?
As soon as Academy wraps up, yes. So at the end of this weekend, anybody that is once solo cadet, now probationary officer or deputy, yes, you can. You can partner up on patrols. The guidance is going to be, preferably with a senior officer, senior deputy or higher. But we're not going to be extremely rigid around that. Like if there's somebody that is not a senior or higher that you want to patrol with, just ask somebody of rank. Ask a field training supervisor in your shift. Ask a supervisor in your shift, and chances are we'll make it happen. It's just one of those things that, like, if you're new-ish, we probably don't want you just always partnering up with somebody new-ish as well. The purpose of getting you out there on partnered patrols is so you continue learning from people that have a shit ton of experience, and
It's not a thing to
making
like
you bored.
a thing to like just ride with your friends. It's to get you out there, get more experience with other people that have a lot of experience.
Yep.
Who was that?
Right?
Each one of us and one of us instructors have all done the scenario in RP where we've done solo patrol, and for the most part, it's fucking miserable to be out there trying to roleplay with yourself and not having anything for an hour.
Yeah, it's lonely, but also you need to be able to be like exist on your on your own.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's that caveat to it that like we're trusting you to make the decision that like I need to do this job independently, but at the same time I need to fulfill the need to learn from other need to learn from other people. So do that. But before you get a final eval, we as a field training team, as a P&T team, we need to know that like you're able to do the job by yourself. So it might be part of that conversation that's like, hey, you've been partnering up a lot. Can we just see you go out there and do a little bit more in a independent sense?
Just
Something
to
else?
add on,
It'll be very case by case. Go ahead.
I was going to say, just as the last bit of that, obviously you said senior deputies or officers and above preferably, but if you know someone's a deputy and an FTO, is that fine, or do you want approval still?
FTOs will be fine, yes.
Something else to consider, kind of from an RP standpoint, ride with people you've never met before, make new friends, engage in new RP with new people.
Social anxiety.
Okay, Lorenzo, good? Okay, DMV manager, you're up.
Kind of the same vein. I just want to double check with I'm a probationary at the I guess now. With the new like sign-offs, do I still need to go on my EMS ride along, or is that now like negated by the sign-offs?
No, you don't have to do that. We have to figure out, and we haven't had conversation with the FTSs about it yet. Like it'll be an in-character thing that we'll figure it out. But for the people that are already out there as a probationary, we'll determine if they need to do the sign-offs or not. Like if you're close to a final eval, chances are you're gonna skip that and go to your final eval. But if it's like you just recently got solo, you're probably going to be expected to do the sign-off. So it'll be an in-character thing. We'll communicate it out and figure it out. We got you guys on that.
Okie dokie, thank you.
Else? Do I have to do the microphone?
Got here after you're already sitting.
I didn't even know you were using the microphone.
Hello.
I was gonna say, it doesn't sound like you're using
I'm
the
here.